All right, welcome. Within the cup, no being welcome. Akwaba. You may, me baha, me be bodero afa. The seminar, yeah, no kumase. Me minda, uchina na watchi. Yeah, seminar no kumase. We are branty, we are baba, untine by. We are penny, we are basirwa. Unti, and a by se brabi, so my seminars in the bida brabi. Na bisham crofo, bisham de. Abeboa besua de besua si obesi ahyehyɛ wabrabo so obesi atoto sikasɛm behia kwan a obefa so atoto no mai no kra ne sɛ wiase we mu no mai sɛ nipa brabo no de baako di mu akotene nipa a wo hia wo mu na de toso nimde a wo pɛ mpanyifo ne kan wɔsɛ ngoma a wo kan no ɛne nkrofo a wo hia wo mu wo mu na ɛsesa wabrabo enti sɛ won hyɛ nkan no ma papa bia na won sɛ dan hyɛ ni papa bia na nkɔmɔ a wo mu di no so enye nkɔmɔ a ɛkɔ n'anim a wabrabo no ɛnsesa enti we abrante we ababawa abrabo no ɛnsesa abrawo ni so wani mmere dia wo so enti bia wo ba TikTok no abɛhwɛ no ma no asere na wo kɔ baabi now you are now 15 years and they were 25. Because I was saying now she shabrabono. Say now she shabrabono. The party be brave. Normal, ye chere normal, ye bohunda uruno. Be brave. Humfaso also. One more days some brabo say some more. I drink. And so I will specially invite you to cash flow seminar. Cash flow seminar. You know, 15th of November. 15th of November. 9 a.m. Kwame Krumah Invest Engineering Auditorium. Brebi. We will be as I know my way when in your home on time ko baby bebre. One time she had the only man is all abrabon there. When yamin sem yame the open oye. On was as ubani bia. Na se won free sikem na will be am fafi enyaw. Na one was all pray. Na wote na ode ho a. Na ukuta sa adwene bia ofa. Obebre no kram ka chiro sister obebre brabo no nipa na ehyehyɛ na brabo enti no ma wotie ntete a wode ma wo ho na ehyehyɛ na brabo na de omu ne sɛ yamu bebre no sika no obi ankyerɛ yɛ hwe wom obi ankyerɛ yɛ sika sem bia enti kakra bia animu na yɛde tete ho enti ntina wodi 30 years no still sika no wo ho ba bia obefa so obenya bi na kakra no kra ba wo sem so wo ho so obi sa toto no yie because yɛde nimdeɛ papa ene tutu sika de yeye o da se yede nim de papa ne de tutu sika ho tete no unya kakra se hia pa be hia wa ma wo ya hwe nye de sa no man de obetuma frim na even de didi ekura no me nyina sebe e wonim de nim e wa adwen nim nti we obi a wa adwen no aba ho so a bibi sei na wase wo ye de usua na wo de se so abrabo ti bra bi nko bi da wakọ ayie wakọ hwe football wakọ tie nwom na no ya sa akode mo bonyuma na se chatawale mo bonyumi oni aje akoho koba ya still usikasem exercise ubo ozo atambia wote baby osungunya meso brebi ukra me kachoro no so ofra bibi mamu a especially ya baba we ya brante a no man be bre bene wo no man be bra obetimi atoto no ye di idea ne be ho ye trouble need and sema ekoso ye trim nimdia ye wo eni nimdia ye ni eno na ama no man bebre sebe aye bisi ewo wani so wo hu mekasi ewie university near te samoa wadi be 22 23 24 uni papa bia wo wa mo atoto no ma ye uni mama bia wo de wo transie wo fa bia ni ho uni as a matter of fact you don't have any direction for your life all that you're hoping is that maybe ubenya adwuma bi na wanya adwuma so abepe visa bi na wafri and he said, when you visa, now when you juma, I just say, now no brand about was in the mate on the school on a night on a kuta first class, we school 2021 year, that if ye a chance will be funny juma. The Crown is entertainer at the Mao school mono. The donor out the Bible on Tia. I say, won't me find your face, because entertaining be brain because brain she share my any actually. Yea, dear Uncle Sao Bible on Tia was Oceano. Uma mea watch it. Kaloli. One of the bit much wo fa or yes papers, or Dija, or Kotogo Kwansoba, China Kwansoba, the Tom Bruni will one by the name baby as a Ganisha or economy more. And you will teach an hour accountant, no grand to the accountant over here, but Brafom never pet him the eye with him the Bobra. Nenubi na ye church ewo, and Moma ya trim, and a seminars ya, and Noma ya Kahwa Semino, and yet the Okosuan school no there be. To boss your way a friend resilience. Abrabono so be I just one year thing won't see you. Yes, I would need no cram catch on. Your way African advantage where a culture we say we are in programming na ye denam before the programming a denominator because it need or share any year so. Into who ye sir, and ye who ye name say bit my ye my Titi Bruni catcher na ni actually Bruni will catch say no yen sem fata and a yin actually. So into boss or catcher off as up as or Tanagana Bobra was it a bit. Catch my miss up as or Trabogana because the same programming is working in almost all of them, So the programming to really become confident and bold and strategic to say that I want to be successful here. That one, no. So this is perspective, how to develop the mindset to start and build your business. This is growth. So these are all books that I have written, and I wrote them because of the things that we have been through. The things that we have been through. Was it should be free. You Nash, you are telling us it should be free. Try to do yours and make it free. That one is very easy. But you don't tell somebody what they should do with their time and with their talent. Okay? This is unlimited opportunity. Unlimited opportunity. For creative, tough-minded, independent, tough and independent minds. And this is financial freedom. Financial freedom. All right, making your money work for you. These are things that are also share. So once you are there, I can guarantee you. Baby, I was here now. We are brand and answer we are Baba. Yawo hoda. And what we had to learn to re-engineer our minds to build was entirely different from what we came out of the university with. So this is real estate. And normal baby who are share. Me wonkophobia or more America. Baby, cry you can afford. They buy our books and read them. Because the same programming is working in everybody who looks like me. So you're African American, so you're Nigerian, so you're Jamaican. The same programming is working in all of us. And these are books that will decode those inferior thoughts and limiting beliefs that we have about ourselves as Africans. All right? And anybody who does not have strong belief system about themselves, they cannot become successful. So the limiting belief systems that we've been pushed through, that we think that we have nothing here and we are nothing and somebody must hold our hands, we become beggars, those thinking will never be able to help any of us to create the destiny that we so desire. So what kind of books now? What do you motive? When you buy so now start to say we BB. In Tia Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, cash flow seminar. Braho ne besua de bebo ya bebre ya bi won kran ya ta bi wokumase so this is reset your books you find trends so here the bobra and it's for only those who want to change their lives. This is systems and 15th of November Kumase, and this is financial intelligence. Open books ni bia obenya biato. What kind all these other books, they are good, but come and read these ones and see that you will be able to connect with them. You so call university, so call SHS, so call JHS, with their brand kind be. But we say it is the actual tree mono. What I say, the only thing is that we will be the aqua school say brofoni and cosia. And man you don't know what the nano cabo to mean. So into ebini, into brand never some pioneer bonus a bedroom baby no. Yes, your casa ni mudu do no a bit maka. Na ya twere we as obi a so ne die mu nti yen so ye die nti brabi we are brand here we are babawa we school unim ne onfa wa brabonye obi okra so we school we business ba busua ne eno de ntokwa de obeye bia busua nsom we bibia obi anje nkran ti wa ya nkonam odo nsa so ma na asai na ye serew na ye twetwe obra obenya nkrofo so almost so the same situation na we de ontoma kobone dia no na manante Sadatio, we as a person ye bibi ko animua. A busiano bebre no sabe, a bibi memo particular. abusua no pa kyerɛ sɛ wɔ sɛ wotu kwan abusua no pa kyerɛ sɛ wɔ sɛ wokɔpɛ adwuma yɛ ɛnti sɛ wowie school na wopɛ sɛ woyɛ biribi a wo papa wo maame particularly mo amako university ne deɛ kora deɛ dabi obi asosɔ so ba oni sansem hono no and it wo ba me bɛka kyerɛ sɛ kwasi dabɛ na wobɛtu kwan afia dabɛ na wobɛkɔ abrokyire dabɛ na akɔpɛ adwuma bi ayɛ ama aban ama wo ka bi ato adamu ni ama wo secretary na yɛma wo dan free sa mu dodo no aso sa de no so yɛnya bi wo wie school awie na ka sɛ okɔ akɔdɔ banjia wo ma me wo ha yɛkɔrɔ bɛbɔ odua wadamfo na wonya adwuma yɛ wɔ MTA no wo hia da bo sɛ ɔno wɔ serew because wa wie school anya baabi ɛde ne na asi wo so ni bi du bo sɛ wo na mu a wo shu akaba ko ɛfa nyina awe wo se Ghana yɛ hye nya Ghana na yɛ hye information ekuta wo no mfa enintra Ghana yɛ hye no pepe nim de foforo na be hu the same Ghana no a me wa brante ba ko ɔtɔ nchiwe a eburo ne nkate a yɛ kyie wakɔgye FDA no ma nyina package a wɔtɔn the other time ka kyem sɛ bosome bia wanya mfa so kora nya ne 10,000 nchiwe o me nkrofo mu don kruma banche wote ase wi ase de wo ye bia ma osika bia no so wo sika ho tete a obetimi de adie ti baby out bia no betimi de adie. The only thing is that also we need the proper information that works, and I dare say that many of us some information you need information before be one year koye adwuma wo broni system no mu na ye untua woka te ko broni krom ko pay teacher bia ban adwuma eno ano no de aka bia no wo ya ye beserew tete ase sa ye beserew na fofo beserew busuafo beserew the whole society wa wie school sesia mo a wo abroche kra wo so ba Ghana na wa be ye mpreko ye beserew because yɛnyɛnti yɛadwen mu no ɔsɛ woyɛ adwuma de som de broni hyehyɛeɛ ɛno pɛ na yɛyɛ fɛ but ɛhɔ so fa hodie ni baabi a fa hodie wɔ na mebɔ de nkyerɛ wɔn ɛno so na yɛbu n'anim tia na yɛgu n'anim ase nti nipa tuntum no baabi ɔbɛfa a ɛbɛma no fa hodie no yɛbɛsere no nti nkrofo no bebree aka adwa mu no yɛaka nkwaso mu so to ya bra abaya kama na wo Ghana na wo no amotɔn wo yɛ adwuma kama sɛ wakɔdi Dubai na Arab oba fon bi didu atembo wasum because o se bibine no de ye hye no na okosom ohoho ana se okosom broni enti se wo te ho na da bia wo sori a wo wura aho wo fra wo ha na ka kyerɛ ma me se mama me pese me ba Ghana pe wo se mema Ghana de wo be yete unim de ntia wo kasa because operating system no ntrim no o se wo ye adwuma e de som obroni na wonya o ma kakra bia na wo de abe mi wa so se wo information sa mo na wo ton no Ghana no sa kose no sa kwan Togo kwan so na wo kono ehu sika wo provision shop na wo gareni adua na wo ton that one sa no man so onim sika ho nyansa wo be sa no man no ade adiye ebia na yaye e de atotototo ye no ma ene ye no ma bebre da yi no kra me ka kyero bebre da yi ene yi sa atwemfin no a etwen sɛ wan tran broni kroma wonye ye wan koye broni adwuma wonye ye wan koye adwuma wabosi to abota ya wonye ye de ya ma wo ka wonye ye nye nokore wi ase nya meboye nyina pɛ wode bibi hye mu wode tumi bi hye mu wode adoma kyede bi mayen o maya dwen sɛ yentete adwen no o mayen sa o maye vanse eni hwene enan so te ase akoma saa no mani nyina ya dom anya medodom wo sɛ wohu so mfaso a wobɛtimi de aye bibi e de aye na wo pɛ sɛ wotete nko a wo ka kyerɛ mo sɛ nyame ama mo hwɛ na baabi mo firi no nyɛ nti gye sɛ wo bɛso mo ba mo bɛso mo na ɛno na sɛbe edi abibifo enya bebre nti sɛ wakɔ school so onko school so yɛ panyini so yɛ akwara so yɛ lawyer so yɛ minister de o ka nyina ne sɛ firi kro no mu na kɔ baabi foforo na ha de nyɛ so wote ase me wa so wo ka wie but na no na aka wo oba visa o ma take it nti bon se wo ha unya 10,000 na de akoma condition man unya we na de akoma we unya we na de akoma we to bon se wanyini say 30 years 40 years abrabo no why confused e dey ntia because nim de na kuta onu so nti bra na besua de obetima toto no ma ye onipa ne bebre wo mu sua de ene wo mani age obetimi fra o si obesi asere ene sika ene nsema wo ka na no sa brante ba kon free sem baby or send me a message was many agesa was what turn normal kumase market then ya je me ka chen so mra seminar ni bi nti we ya ba bia wo bia so wo abrochire so won kan so wo takurade so wo temele wale boko twaka na twa ticket anase faka na bra na besua bibi watena ho a mfie aduonu miensa nie de wo ya na atofo na nkrofo seresero obu okra so akoye business want me antoto sika semu yenti no osika no sebe ene wo de ka kra nkrofo frɛ wa wontimi mfa oyira ho saa se me kra ye de na mkoye business so ene wonu ho saa ho kyerɛ aba wahwe obu okra pɛ so de aduro count na no dabi okoye business na se ahokyerɛ ba memfa aduro nkama no sua de foforo na ema saa unyansa sese no emro de saa problems ne baaye no na hu kwan abefa so atoto yie na wonfa bibi nkama no so what I say wonfa bibi nkama no afi ochina de na ama waye mre no ochina wo hwe a na no so watmenya hoden ayeden afrim ntibra bi woni mre especially wa wo pese wo ye business ana wo ye business wa wo pese wo toto sika sem ye wa wo pese wa ankasa wo di ho so tambia no so ko ba bia obetime sua de ama wadwen akonanim dodo no omo pese nkrofo so omo nsa na nkrofo bo a omo no wono wonsua de anya hwe me wiase ba bia obi a wo bo no homoden sen sei no ye na aban bia mfa yadwuma ofa bia mo ayen investor bia mfa sika mre nti a friend is say mo a na ye wo ne se tambia ne be pa de sua ye be penimde because nimde ene de ahoden eba nimde ene de ntoto ye yie eba nimde ene de onya omugidie eba akukuduro eba ndi se onimdie so a obonse wonya omugidie na bibia wo ye bia no kra no wo penintentem onimdie so na obobobbo kro no we wi ankrofo no ma onimdie so na sebe wo sori na wera ho na wabamabu because when you trouble but say the more onimdie wo te no ma wo ye na se no eno ene kire se onimdie ye dai ekoso ni so onimdie koso a de ehunahuna ankrofo bebre no wo ehunahuna nti na tambia no ba bia yesua de a beboae ama ya ba abrabɔ no ye no ɛwɔ sɛ wo yɛ dai wo ba ho nti me de kwabna obenda akɔ wani empire so da your Facebook your YouTube your books ayatwere your radio so your TV so ye kyerɛ nkrɔfo enoma ayen yesua de boye bra na me toa na me wura ho sɛ nipa no dodo no ano omo abetima sesɛ mo abrabɔ but omo te ho twɛn obi so ba be so omo nsa what I say me kwa brochire me hwɛ Ghana fo adwuma dodo no aye am se wo ye wo de hye de abowo enimde ene akokudura obenya na de akokrom na akobɔ bra obu ha wa trambrochire cleaning ya no aye sa na wadi 65 wo hwɛ no a atade papa bia nche no na wira ho obu ha wa ye adwuma factory obu okura ko invest wo Ghana but wa trambrochire aye adwuma fo obu okura so onin krata trambrochire be 30 years onin krata sorry a ehunku a wote se police for ba ben pena no yam hihye no enso ya ka kire enso ba ne kromu a ikromu de hweni ho enye no kure nyene kure ntinya fa hodie na fa hodie no so yenya na wadwen no eno ntina e ka kire se ba bi sei na wo ba wusua de na wusua de na wonya abotra bonsa brabo no se wo so betima hye wo de eno ba ekuaba ye cha ba wanya obi amba obi okra school a wo koye koso kra ye kra wo ma me onima de kro wo papa ni ma de kro obi wa secondary school kra wo koye no ma me kra wonim ni din woni boafo bia na onamu yero ho but so usua de a obedu oti ase usua de a obedu na internet na te say university ye no ma ye kire no so usua ne ye a oni betimi de abo bra easily atoto no ma ye nti mo nimre ne pe ba bi sa akotambia na yetaye bi nti this time round ye bi wokumase Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology Engineering Auditorium ochina na awotwe meme da ebe na awotwe ochina na awotwe ye cash flow seminar Engineering Auditorium 9 p.m. yeah 9 p.m. your number no ye 0246631 0246631 0246631 mo nimre ese sama brabo ubia no obese sama brabo ama wa na wo so obese sama brabo so woni amre enoma bi se ye bo ho da woni ani akire enoma ye kire no nokra na meka kire no se mo amwa abro kire no abrofo no bebre sa no ma we mu no mo kire no mo di sika kese kra na to so ye dodo no akra ye ni free me ko radio so ye ko TV so ko kire no ma ni bebre free wo ha no obi afro wo se me provision shop ene maame ba ko wo se opamade mfie aduonu ni na on save 2000 krada o started sa wo hwede ye wo tie de ye kire yi bosome me ense o sesai bosome na yo se bibisa wo save 10000 obi a wapamade mfie aduonu 20 years on save 2000 ene wo save 10000 just few months eno man na ye kire no I'm telling you so kwa America mo in particular books ya twere no man be brain crofo bo consultancy keke wo friend number kura 1 hour sika obeje wo nya agro no man be brain ya de agu internet no so free na ye kana twi so because minim say enu anom be brain no sabe e wo na ma bo se na obi ka trotro na wagina wo na wa chia na wada wase tambia wo ko store wo ko ba bi bo se na obi a kira na wagina dodo no an sabe oye mason oye carpenter wo tonoma wo krom brofo no kura wo be kana ha wonte eno nti na me nka brofo bebre no nka brofo because the hotel brofo no wonte twi na sebe okay onkope brofo no binti but what etwi dodo no atwi and dodo no moti twi no a wo mu hia ye mo an brofo no wo kana bebra be kura nti ye seminars na ye no so ye nka brofo bebre wo ho nti oba bia ho nye school unwanu bebre omozo anko bi no omunyina ati ho na obehu se ensema ye ka no a wo de kobo brane ne hia na nye brofo a ye we no hwehwehwehwe a wo wi a wontimi fanya hwe no ne hia nti bra bi na obehu se obese se brabo na no se me ko furniture shop bi mi pie ya mrante ne ba ko em se okaka so we mo delivery bi ma be chia me se mo se me ta hwe wo TikTok so din de se wo so di ima kofo bebre sa now ye betra ha be we brofo a sebe ebi anka menwa no a brofo no ni control no enka want nti seminars ne no ma bebre ye no be 70 to 80% e wo twi no me gidi se twi no bebre na ye nkrofo no bebre tie what you say and interim ka twi na on top of that me no kasa ye tete bi no ani twi no brofo no de mkosia ni school dia ka bia o ka mente nti na me ka twi wa and so te kakra na so onye twi ni kura na me ma ne nye wahi emme wa ni se wani je se wo ka brofo ye ka twi ya na wo ra ho na wo bofu da bi twi na ye ka no eno na mete na medwen se no so na nipa no bebre tie and kasa wo ye ka wote ase na ye ma mfato ho a wotimi ho bi no eno na etimi ma wonya kokoduro na wotimi etie de ye ka na wotimi de dai esesa wabrabo wo ya brante wa ha na wo de kan ye wahia mane nye wahi na dache obekai se papa bi na wabodam kakra na waka sam kra na yentie udi 60 years a obete de kan yase udi 70 years a obete de kan da yare bi bebo na usika na wantoto ne ye no obete ase because nimdie ne yetete sika obete ase nti so nim sika ho nimdie a oboa intimidate kwa bna obedako so cash flow, all right, cash flow seminar brebi obese ade ntina mo jisika sebe nimdie enyefo ukra am kachiro no emre ya mediti ya make way no the same mre no meti bi da kotam business mu ye ni kra your companies be for bisa oti ase ye no ma no bebre committee this the same mre na kotam baby on top of that yesua de enti se wo ba odi oba baby sa besua de a baby e call ye ne rente oba so kra so ye ma bibi kan no ye de obi so ba ho ama ne ono obekasa nyina esika ne bia na no akotie nwom a wo sa ye no utua sika wokọ apetese ba ho no wokọ utua sika no de wanko ho wokọ koto wi tramo enomwe wanko wanko but wo ba betie nim de be sesa sika sam na esitua sika de no de wokọ wo yesa na chese wonye ready u school na wokọ no utua school fees o de aze eno wanga obutimi koye party ebo utua sika wonko ho we bebre kura timi wokọ asori dem kura bi kura so fo a wokọ hia no kura no timi di consultancy uni problem wo ho utimi ko hia malam wotua sika wo ba seminar abesua sika sem wo se woni yeko adwe mu nyante ene ntina wo sika sem nkoye ya se dem a woni se obi a sikani ana se obi a obo no homo ni bia no wonim nimdie ho mfaso na more especially wonim sika ho nimdie ho mfaso ohiani ene nim sika ho nimdie ho mfaso ene ntina odwen se ne hawo nyina yi sika but enya sika na ye wo hawo sika ho nyansa abɔ no ene ye wo hawo nyame wo bo obi aye but nyame mfa nimdie mfiri soro mehye utrim And into na wope usua 1 2 3 ne abede kan no. Uko school dem ma obi a wonim abede na kire wo. What do you say? The same thing. And normal yesua ye de agu apono so no. Ye de asesa ya brabo. Eno na ye kire wo. Enti se wani abre se wo pese osesa brabo a bra ho. Enso tokra abra. Wo ayi abra. Mema bibia nsi ukwan. Nipa ne bebra ba asesa ma brabo. Ebi mu firi abrochire na eba, bi mu firi srem, bi firi takorade, bi mu firi baby bebre. Enti mentra fie nka so daachi bia menya ho a. Daachi no enene. De nani abra opese osesa na brabo no wontu nheda. Oskan ya na oyo, ose ade yo. Okan ya na oyo. Obi atam bia wo tu bibi hyeda bia no. Wonta ango nanim because tam bia no wo ma excuse. Ade ma hu pa wo ye krom ya ne se nipa ne bebre nyintum se abrabo no mo na ebo. To so tu hwana mo bi tambia na so dwen se daachi bia ni nyamemre e be so no so eno na amahia bebre di hia no bebre so ay confusion because wo twen obi a wodi ye wa abrabom bia no e ba ni trimu a wo transe na wa hyehye na wo tu hwana mo enti se o brabi e beboa brabi ne beboa no kra me ka kiro no and so obi dia to say my finances have changed, my finances has changed because of your great teachings. Yes, the money power bosses are enim dear. The money power bosses and it over hana sa woji achinye. Na wo de wadwen nyina ne se wo pese wo kwa abrochire. En kwa abrochire over wo de ko abrochire ne hubida. Inkofo bibre abrochire sika sem nko ye. Na wo te Ghana na wontu kwanda nti na ache wadwen sa no. Bibre wo abrochire sika sem nko ye. Mintwa wontro. Bibre wo abrochire credit card afano. The mortgage bebre and student loan the car loans obu ha wo da adwumam etua ne ka ne de wo de akotua ne ka obu ha wonnim kura se obewu abrawo ne ka nti wo de wo ha na ye ka hwe na wonte ase especially nkora no a mo de internet nyini ye na mo nsua hwe no bibia mo je achinye no wo du benyini ye mfa gimi nyini wo wiase e de nyansa ene bobra ene nyame so madwen nie enye wadwen nie ka ho asem ye ka de e de mfa so oba de fa ho de ba. It is already 15 years, 20 years. Hwe wonyansa, hwe wabra bone hwe wonyansa, hwe se usi kasa. Hwe nimdia wo hwe. Hwe se usi dresse. Na hwe se wonim nyansa ne bia na se wonim nyansa ne bia. Tawo, obehu hwe wonafofo a wo no monam. Na hwe adwen da wo mutrim. Obehu se wonim nyansa na se wonim nyansa. Ushia panyina abonse o traza na da oto na wanom sakakra na boss wonim nyansa. Abrabono ye mfasa mfanro ne bobra ye de ne ten ne bobra ye mfanro na wo twa loto atwa wo twa mambet mfa mobra ndi zaachi wanye ya me mo obi subro because one wadwe no nada wonum nura wadwe ne beda wonum wi wadwe ne beda apetehia no papa wadwe ne beda to bonse the more wadwe ne da no wa brabono na wo se no utiaze tini ye ni kura meka chiro no brante e bia woni papa dodo no a sebe odi be 15 years 18 years a wonum onum nuro wonum apetehye wonum wi wo sorry anu aye kobolo no woni papa bia oni bembe bi wona brabo mu a wodi nkwasese mo be hwe sum amana dwa ba no so woni bi ntinya wo fotoa wa nya wo fa bia amana antran wa nya panyini bi particularly we are brand here we are bema we here panyini bi a we are bema obetima teawo before 20 years so we nya sa panyini na e bia obu ha woni o maame nko anete maame bema wo maame ka asem gra boza no watu atna ba se pen bema bi ofi a udi nkwasasem na ye hwe aso mienu miensa wadwen beba ho so we nya bi ntina won se udi 18 years 19 years 20 years boss was started nom drugs e do course secondary school kura wa nwie because no bi anten. The problem no when you're penny be authority figure and those of us who didn't stay with our parents ni papa kura ni papa wa obi anka fi ankyere no wono you are at disadvantage because you don't have any authority in your life into wono be say no abehye na wotie nya sa wabra bone bechia ushia brand bia wono no basa papa bia ni ho papa no ho kura na wo mfa no ho kura meka kyerɛ no. And yet just by chance so sorry ya na brand I feel so wonum because na for bone na da duru baby wadu no because okoba na obi antia wo fie bo ha wonu na fofo na nenam saa na wo bokoro no no aye ho ja abrabɔ na osesa no obi wo so ya ba ya woni papa bia ofie nti na wo so ogu mema so no say ochina 15 years no onyem 18 years no onyem e dey ntia because panyini bia ni fie wo tea no the samra na ohia obi a obekanya nsasema kire no obi ani ho to bon so di 20 years say wa two abrabɔ no why no complicated abrabɔ na complicated because we start abrabɔ no wa two no be ma bia nka ho a obebre ansa na we do 40 the so bon so why slay queen abrabɔ no na wasɛ no titie ni ye ni se woni saa no mani bia braha ne besua e fa ye adwuma e kura na me ka kire no wo obu oso wo papa wo maame but saa no ma we mo man ka bia nkire to wonti bida wonim se sika ne yesua wonim se abrabɔ no ye hyehye wonim se ye panim de ne ye de abobra obu ha de onim nyina ne se wote asɔre fie bɔ mpa ya sa but wonim se si plan in your life wonim sika ho nyansa bia wonim hwe to bon so wo so abrabɔ no enkoyi ti de wo sa wo ye no wo twa nyame no wa ya ama ti ni ye ti ye program bi si a memfa ni agro bra bi bese sama abrabɔ no kura me ka kire no wo ya brand ye yesu ano enoma bi se ne yente no kura me ka kire enoma bi se ne yente wo ko YouTube channel ye wo over 2190 videos obenda ko YouTube abehu Facebook ye wo over how many people? Maybe 270 people, 270,000 people following us on Facebook. Go there. This TikTok page is about 270,000 or so. Nipani be brave follow as a summer brabo. Obu okra unshia ne da. Mpanyimfo hyehyɛ da musua. Me gidi ne say before no. And sema wo say yetene de boy bra no. Information ni be bra bro fo na so ne so. Nti yan adwen no sebe enaye agene na ye nti so wan penim de be ma nipa bia o munyi o mo huni na wo mani so ba bia o mo firi na wo mani nyi ba bia o mo ho na o munyi o mo nkrofo ni no information e de ma o mo nye e kura me ka kiro information e de ma o mo nye obi aso ne so nti bra be sua bibi sei o sua ne ntama obra bo be sesa o da se mfani agro o ba ha nya ha na o be kon na o didi atem mfa so ni so money na ho because ye pe oye se mpe oye asa me metra nkasa zika me didi awu de menya bi e japade aye bebre o de ase me we university 2001 come Nkrumah University 2001 e free ho na ye didi etibo mu se pese business so from 2001 to now you register my first business 2002 Paradigms Exchange. And I'm a co school baby kakra na msambaye from 2006 to now continuous. Yeah, business to ba just say enye 20 or so years now. Fa just say si nim nyansa kra nti enye hwe. Yeah, bibi. Ni say unya obi ti say ya na ete a kire wo ade a da nyame ase ne som. Daache. Unya ne sa. The crime catcher. So ye nyini ni nya nkrofo a o moye bibi o mo kire yen waye no wo kire wo ke mu bebre nke koyanim ni ye pebuku akenkan so na ya brofo de nko na ye kenkan o kenkan wi a wo hu ni onfanye wo ye mai o ti ase to bon se nyina na afa me bo keyboard wa sorry dem bo piano you work university na bo piano na me kwa leader CCF fasting say abe no wi asenya agro e wo nyamesom ene wo ye kwan toto ye no ma yedi yeye o abrabom so wo hu kwan fa so toto ye no ma ya wo de wo so nyina be ko nyameso ye no ma ne be practice o ha no enye nyameso mo e di obi hihye ye so pe so di dia bibi fo so ene o de nyamesom cover no de obi hihye ye so pe so di abu bibi fo so no friend education no friend religion Islam Christianity but the content of it were designed to enslave the minds of the Africans. And you can see it now. We love to work for others. We love to become others but us. because that was the design. So you cannot be free as an African until you decode those things that have enslaved our minds. Nti wo adwuma ye bibini a ya wo wato bibia echechire ni pa adwen. The matrix is designed to make you poor. The complex matrix, the financial structure, the religious system, the political structure, the entertainment, the sports, the economics, they are designed to enslave us. Because the people who designed them, that was their desire. So you have to fight extra in acquiring that knowledge that will make you free. So there's no room for debate and argument. When others are building factories, cars, computers, electronics, the Africans, in terms of the systems that build that, it didn't need any. Because every race, every country has it. Why don't we have it as Africans? Because the design was that the technology must not enter the minds of the Africans. It's not because the African is not capable. It's not true. We are all human beings. It's just the knowledge and the skill that all of us need. But they kept that knowledge and the skills from us so that we cannot produce those things. You see how far now they make Toyota, see, me engineer. They make Japan, see, as I mean, Mami 2 years. Machines, their best engineers. Me madam for Bakoye, General Motors of America. We're in the same class or coming from university. So there's nothing wrong with the African. It is the cut of the transfer of that civilization, of that data, the systems, because it's an ecosystem. Manufacturing is an ecosystem. It's a structure. So they are telling you it's the structure, that technology, they make sure that the Africans will never have access to them. So there is nothing wrong with the African. They were cut from that information. And they were fed with information that will make them dependent on others. Dependent on God. That's why we are crying to God every day. That was an information given to us. It's anything. But it's an ecosystem. So the same with Yedin. The same with Yedi. There's nothing wrong with the Bibini. To what to Honobi said, Bibini, the Onimians on Yanokro. It's just that we were cut from that ecosystem. And that ecosystem is what the Chinese fought to build. The Indians are trying. The Africans must wake up. And we cannot build that until we accept who we are. We accept our ingenuity, our blessing, our capacity. There's nothing wrong with us. Mimi akitoa mema mimi apanyini ba. Oye adwuma wo Boeing. Engineer wo. We tuntum. Oye panyini. Mimi akitoa so sa. There's nothing wrong with the African. Information no more kateye. No more build a whole ecosystem of technology, of finance. Look at the ICC. Africans they don't call their cancer much. I didn't know Ghana and passport no want me fan baby free. But for passport want me to baby free. Didn't ya? That's because they control immigration. They control the flow of knowledge. They control finance. To your branch so that you can have freedom. Because the more you don't understand these things, the more frustrated you become. Especially if you're ambitious, if you're curious, if you're thinking. If you don't study, you become frustrated. You see idea. See idea. Nejai and some huna wokafa sebe. Your president is more Africa. Even if he's a good president, systems ne gukwamuno. So one build on one systems as systems in a good common almost yamfanya jumano. Edding. Because the development is not building roads per se or giving electricity. Development is being able to build the source of industry, machine tools, the machines that build the plants in the factories. Any different industrialization. Now, so koto machine in the plant here, you are just using the machine that somebody produced. Koto plane in our you're just using the plane that somebody produced. If you go to buy the ship, the other day I was at the naval camp or Takrady. Ship in this issue. Do you know that a lot of our marine engineers can build ship there? So rare development is young, building it, building the machines ourselves, not relying on anybody to build it. Of course, you can go somewhere and learn technology, but the building is yours. That is industrialization. That is development. When the minds of the people are creating. It's not music per se. It's not drama. It's not comedy. Machines, tools, products. And we are branded or her with my. If you think differently. And we don't necessarily need political leadership to build this. Because Africa's solution will not come from one political leadership. Because that political leadership is a target. They can easily shoot it down. But if you have many of us leading from our level, then it will be very difficult for them to shoot any of us down. So the approach of Africa is different because of the enemies of Africa. It was for my own peace and freedom. Because there were a lot of questions. Ibisan sembebre. To susuade ko anim. Suade a enye broni na ekire wo. Ko de broni kire wo de entimi ma honfa wondi. Ekure na meka kire wo. Obi si na de wo tie brofo ana na mse mentia broni. Madam for ba kokra ye broni. Madam for David. O ya Irish e broni. Wona fofo mo ya brofo. Mentia broni. But the systems that they built, they were designed to frustrate and enslave us. So you have to attack the systems. And once you are attacking the systems, it may appear as if it's all type Bruni. Because they and their systems are one. But really, the hatred is not to the white man, no. It's the systems. The white jayagu kwa mua, aso so ye 9 ye kong. Ene ya dream. Ye boy homo den krana yentimi. Ama ye mu ye nkrofo bebre hu omo hu ye. Enhu omo so omo ye nipa. Sa no ma no ena me eme. Na se yanka sa no ma na ye nkrofo no ebe tranko asomo ache. Emfa ho be bi okọ school obetima ko Harvard, Yale, Oxford, it doesn't mean anything. Once it's an African, it's under control. It doesn't have freedom because it's not part of that ecosystem. It is 15th of November. These are things that if you have them when you are young, you enjoy life all your life. So what is answer mo now somewhere? Wabrabon what the NGS boy ko. So one tears out there. What told about mini panini pa kasa? Be our new political positions were deep post were big ska. Asama obekano tia na wera ho. Maka just na moti he de munko abrochire. Panyina wono Ghana aboa no. Because to heal yourself from that badge or code, you need different knowledge. And that does not come from political position or academic position or business position. It comes from different knowledge. To be suyabi, we are brandy or her. I feel one place of the fast reso Libya. The entire shout is a comma or person or fast reso Libya. A white systems now coordinate ya adwene no. I said they watete akoa no. We say timi training kraman. So one na suban bi de ampa no adasa suban na di. Ntete na brofo ya hyehyɛ no. Komo bo mo sa so sia bo nse na o so kraman ni wura timi bo ne nsa na obo so o jump no. Ye training na wode ama no no. Itimi tra etete kraman ma no ebo akwada ho ban. Ana so timi kodwom koto ade ba ntete. Se won tete ne ye papa obekɔ anim. Se won tete no nye papa obrɛ wo wiase. What you say? Untiti no enye papa. Enkrofo no bebre ntete no nye. Nti suban no te sesebe. Enkrofo aya tete omo se omo meye nkoa ene mfina. Nti wona wo so omo ho ntete foforo na wanya saafa hode na efri adwen mu no. Nti yen no dewura ye boy. Ene se daache ye benya mrante ne mabaawa a omadwen no enye de akwase broni etete wo mo. What you say? Intimidate come now be da comment chawa ha. Ane sanity. The America church say seminar will come 15th of November. Ane tibrebi 9 a.m. Opese ofre and as opese obisa bibia o send the message call number we 024 6631 024 6631 Braho ne besua bi beboa beto akwan enye sikasem kra beto adwen bema wani age mumu bebre bɔ mo homoden wɔ Ghana enso adwen na nkrofo ne di bibia somunti no wani nye de wo ye no woni akokoduro wom woni gidie wom mu bebre ho a no ma ye no wɔ Ghana no nipa ne bebre pɛ aba Ghana ɔte abrochire wɔ pɛ aba Ghana be ye the same thing woni because bibia so adwen mu bebre no ma ye no munim de ma ye o because ya ka kire so obi wa abrochire a waya ade na ukoto no ho na be hu se dodo no anu sebe de waye wa ha no nyansa na sebe bia wonnie eni ntina wo muo watimi aye nkokɔ aye mponche wa bie provision shop ukokɔ aso kofa no maba wo nkwara wo mo wono mo ye adwuma wo hwe o ka ummu nko Canada odwen se wonya hwe e programming na kwasi bro ne de to ho na afa utrem no nti wo bu ho abomfia what you say bu ho abomfia ne yenkrofo no bebre ye bu ye ho abomfia obi akɔ university nyina wɔ Ghana o se nye eso san koto aso abrochire inferiority complex and the program that they set for us, they were designed to make us feel inferior about ourselves. Tiemu ye honya onfom zo ye entetia ye famu nyina no wonwie no na omu ho so ye nipa kra me ka kire no tu bon se bibia wo bia wani nso enye wo fe ye kasa ye wo tan ye din ye wo tan me hwini enye wo fe bezo onwe hwini ye teze makejasen ndina wo po ho de wo soro wahye weave on sha so because we be bia your time na nya onfom so o he TV so I say the same thing my mo TV so obi a person ye teze broni wa yusu sa po no ho sa eno mu nyina yo mo ho abrofo no mo ka brofo bi won tia se he for the teze abrofo yo e dey ntia because the identity is not there ni ho hu ye bonse broni wa bia ba bonse ne amane so ne asoso no so ye na kwotena ba bi ni nua ye the same thing on friend kura misa ne o ye what I say because ye the bibia so wadwem nti de owo bia umu so da abo tire tetrotrom tie abo tire she coat 3 pieces the chair guso tetrotrom tetro front na otie woni takum fifre to sa obi shew but odwen say wo she coat na chese wa dress so ampa so she coat na ko bank enim so wo sika ti sika bia wo bia kopenim de be mo anya fa hodie yesa on toda yon kokrafo bebira still mbosi to botai me say akokra bia mini no ka kira me say before the enim nyansa na me amoye ye no di 93 years o ko university ko ye course akese akotra brochire o ware broni Nimdi ameka wanya bi. Odewu. Ni ma owo mo. Ni kasa kura no monte. Koso mu yen. Yo bi before be bra mu yen. Mu yen panyifo but mu ni mu gidie. Mu yen. Kura meka kiro no. Na nipa sare odi mo ni mu a ontimi ma mu fa ho die da. Mu kasa ye ne tan. Mamamre ye ne dan ye ne tan mu din ye ne tan mu bibia ye omo tan. Koso kosku obro ni krom. When sua no history na wo se wo sua no. What do you say? Ye ni sua ade foforo. Ti me no abibi ma anya me tan. E kasa anya me tan. Bro ni ho nya me ho. No. De wo ye me fe. Iti Ghana hatam bia no pa bia me manije mani aje mo sikao mani sikao say nsuo ba say nsuo ma say adum light say enum light say kwan ne ye say kwan ne ye me ka break it down mechanic na bia me sika me dwuma mu for din sem fon no emfa me manije say meteme man mu ano pa bia me stress no I get up in the morning happy at me kai say me tia bro chire baby wo sori ano pa bia obon say no. You're not okay. You don't know what is wrong, but you're not okay. You're not happy. What I say? Time me ho. Me sorry ano pani awre ho. Ye kutem bia mani so. Die ntia, nimdia me wontia. Te penimdie no. Nya nimdie na onya akoa biem. Onya afana biem. Once the Quran kutam ya me manage. Bibia kutam bia metim de atiye. Ne me tiprem na se me kwa bro kira me nye. You took kwa akofa bibi kura na me nye, I'm telling you. Because because you sit tete your airport. Especially even ye krom ya kura wo kwa hwede ye wo. Wodru omo krom also at the same thing. Me hu ana me raho ti me mpa kwantuo. Omo titi omo nkrofo ye ne ye wo ma packet se mo bi. So ko Dubai, so ko America, so ko China, hwede omo ye yen, no hwede omo si yen nkrofo. Wo ba kura na hwe ye yi abrofo ye gin China. Minim se what city here. Ti me hu sa no ma na me raho. Di se nkrofo kwa brochire omo ni age no. Me kwa brochire anya enya ni gisem. Ehu nhia pa me nko. Ko se nhia. What I say? Ti mo woni nye ti wadwem suade provision shop na ya ye ni ye. Abro na wototo no ye. Se wo ye adwuma ye security mo woni nye. Bibia wo ye bia no danyame asese me ye adwuma we. Suade bo sika ho ban di ne kore ye adwuma den nya abotre nya nsiyo fa bibisi wani so. Be pobra. Abra we ho. Unhia obi sika so bewia. Ye si mwache enye ne. Ye gusu ayeko. Na ye nsuro obi aso. Boniye. Na boniye a. Ebi amfie num na unyeye. Ebi amfie du kura na unyeye. Pasa wo de no kure ne nam na de adwumaden ne nam na bibisi wena. Obediye. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. So success is long term. Financial success is long term. It comes from self-development. It comes from your ability to think well, continuous self-education, your ability to develop structures and systems. Success comes from cultural curiosity, and your ability to understand people. That's success. If you learn all these skills, endurance, resilience, na wonya bibi na sa wo ye na wo ye ni ye na wabema mu a obedi. What do I say? Nti mfa ho akurase a wo hye, don't worry. Mfa ho abusua ofiri mu senye. No. Banche na obetima do nyame ahyira yen. Oma yen nsase. Obetima didwa. Obetima kwa afuom. Obetima yen moa. Mo a mo pay internet so you know me bebre wo so obetima ye. Abrawo mo kro no obetimi de di. Obi amfa wadwuma a enche se oni obi fa wadwuma so ye adwuma pa. Me mo kro no. Suban a wodi dua ne no a ne bede de odache. E di adwuma hye wonsa na wo bokro no a odache na wo sei no. Kro no ye mfa nye ye. Wate. Ti obi di adwuma hye wonsa wo ton mienu anu afa baako. Wo sei obi di esebe ya wo benya sika. Ebi na just we abodam because untimi say obi di enyama ne nye ye. What I say, these are principles. The people who succeed on their own terms, they are people who are honest and straightforward. Who will be sick as all the copy visa kwa abrochiri. Maybe you will be successful. Well be yes car well visa. But once you kwa abrochiri no bibi adon sabe so bia na atija. Bo sika no de ba fie so mo fancy time once asai. Cause wo kono bo bi kro no. What I say? But say wa nkasa na we pay na ye de ma no. Obo ano na de call ya. Nti de mahu ni se nipa bebra. Womutimi bo omho den wa brabo mu, ombo omho moden wa brabo mu a, omaba mu no. Wo mo a omde no kore nenam. Omo a womani abre di nkrofo atem bebre no dodo na anka no kore. Krono ni nkontompo ahye dodo no ama. Eni nti na omaba mu buntem. Mehu obi a no kore wo de mu ana ba mu buntem. Wote no kore ena nam na ba mu buntem. Because it's original, it's pure. His heart is pure. And also we are tensile, you make I invest in every tensile strength. Tensile test. Vazebia auto iron rosa. Your pure ones oh. Ubu audi a holding me to so that was an ebu. A book at a point here, impurity in war. So the ones that are very pure, they perform under stress, so they don't break. So the same with your character. If you're pure, nothing breaks you. Because you're pure. You can perform under test. You can perform under pressure. Those who are impure, they break. The reason that you break easily is because you are dishonest. You cannot be trusted. To be say, be frustrated. What does it? The case cannot cry. One year come out. Sebaya bibi to a wabemu muntem na werem ho. Ti omo mutimi ye normal kwa akiri wo wiase omo de no kore nenam. Kontompofo ne akronfo bibi kitwa bia boso no baba mabu. And that is true. So you're honest for yourself. You're truthful for yourself. You're dishonest also for yourself. And you break under pressure. The dishonest breaks under pressure. The dishonest, they break under pressure. That's why they don't create a future that they so desire. The truthful, they may be slow, but they always succeed. So your bet to your future is to be honest. The other day, na me catch them madam for balcon. No, crab a corner me adwuma. Me koy no na mo sa na bisa say so nim say etua oka o say ane boss. Am so obi ani ha na sa wo bola ase a. Usua kwan e fa so di hia. So obi ani ho a once a wogi pay no ye adwuma papa. Eni so obi be catch say ye adwuma ansa na wo ye adwuma. Ko so nim say adwuma na oba na betua oka. Eni so obi ani ho na sa wo bola ase a wo nka no kore ma ho. Nti once a wo nka no kore ma ho no wo no ye die be ye den. Na me wo ho no so me hu suban. Nisa de papa bia ba me mfa nhye wonsa. Ko mnim se won ka no kore. Mu bebra mo complaining na Ghana den obi amoaye. No kore ne se won ka no kore. So ka no kore ni pani bebre penkrofo mo ka no kore. No kore me ka chiro no. Young people, especially the boys. A lot of you are complaining that Ghana is difficult because you're not honest. Obi dis scam I say yejuma, one ka no kore, what dis scam? Ofre okra won fa. Brasam na nibi. Ebese san suban. Mu bebre no kure ni ho. Ye de adwuma hya wonsa. Ye ka wasam kura na obofu. Tubo sese obi amfra obi am kura na odi adwuma ma. Wo ye mechanic. Wo twa ntro saa, wo jeje nkrofo sika saa. O sese adwuma bia ni adwuma mu. Wo pamade. Unka no kure. Ndizo peso abrabo koso a. Kanokure. Ubetimi aya no akase metimaye. Untimi nya master mentimi nya. There's no way. Me hu obi a wode no kure na ma na bamabu. Odi aze. Wonva me hu obi a wode no kure ne wodonam na bamabu. Hu bi da. Because what no kure na nam and that's purity. And I said that the more pure, the pure ions, they don't break easily. The things that are brittle, because they are not pure. One who say, we hear gold, or more refined gold, or more the fajem. Ijano, eshe shim purity ne woman. Na gold no, pure. And pure gold, correct gold, is expensive. It has value because it's pure. And that is the way you create value. The pressure na wonemuno is burning the impurities from you so that you become pure. So that you get value. And so pressure by another dodge. So the impurities are still in you. That's why you have no value. That's why, you see, you don't have any value because you are not tested. You can't withstand pain and test and pressure. So you have no value. Your ability to endure pressure and pass the test makes you purer. Makes you like gold. And you have value. Timideni kwapna obendako sanity. Tisuadi and a every day challenge yourself. Challenge your mind. Build yourself. Come to the seminar. In seminar you can grow for the thousands of dollars. You're channel free. Because you say you man do so. Oh yes. What I say? Tibra seminar be 15th of November. Kwame Nkrumah University. KNUST Engineering Auditorium. Yeah, cash flow seminar. 9 p.m. 9 a.m. 9 in the morning. 9 in the morning. Oh, you're after 02466 31874. 02466 31874. Oh, you're after send your WhatsApp. Open information via send a message. Obeti me ako your Facebook page so. Open dark on YouTube, open dark on. You want crofo bro? You were a whole army. A lot of people. Thousands. There were a lot of Facebook groups. There were so many. Until we share that maybe more and more TikTok na money. There were associations be more policy card, investment, be more properties, be more farms, be more factories, all kind of projects. Uncle for Cambom. Yes, okay, but the network itself maybe some people 5 years. And Facebook perspective, I wrote it in 2016. 2016. It's almost 10 years now. So in year, okay. And this is my latest book, Financial Systems. It was about 9. It was printed in September, I think. Yes, September. Okay. So we've been consistent. We have been consistent. This year, dear Brebi, the Bebuao. Would you grow? Yes, I grow with you. No crime, catch all. So one more in the end, Abrabon to me more money. Now, answer no any say who to crime move. I can't only have a crowd, but only answer I can't answer. Don't go for the move, which Abrabon moon so. Yansan ya de bobra, and your visa. With the car now come. Penyansa, and your visa. You do here. Get wisdom, not visa. Abrofo bebre da abonten omukrom. Ghana for boys bebre nom drugs or New York. Go to London. Even China. Go to now me go hana brante ba ko send me message. Also free Venezuela waba. Vietnam. Go to Italy. It's wisdom that you need, knowledge to live successful life, not visa. So acquire proper knowledge. The effort that you are using to look for visa, that's not it. There are people with American passport who are struggling. White, not black. Not those who were born in Ghana. They were born there. But they don't have the knowledge. To hana ye kan won ti ase ne ye ko. Kan se mhunu sa e won panyimfo a obi ma di 65, 70 almost send a message stem bia. And so, kuta American passport. That's not the answer. Have your priorities right. Set your mind on critical things, important things that bring success. The African youth don't have their priorities right. Suyadeɛ bɛn wo ho. Or you university, get knowledge for life. Prepare yourself. Put your hands to work. Find something to do. It's a normal crime. Brian Tebi send me a message. Maybe. Also, on our code, you man or boy, mammy, for no more town, no man. More baller, no assessor. Was in any band also no save 4,000 cities. Or shall I say no one it is so actually not of Hibaru. She see when it's something now or joins a finia. For BBC when so. Men train more. You are enough. You say here for any free trim. So be a more I want to mean. What does it? John Hoodie. When you saw the Yamedia Mao. Ye BB. Africa is different. To so more when you marry a bino so. Nim penny for no. The only program that you are interested in is political, political discussion. We are not dim penny for na President Mama na ehuna mane President Akufo-Addo we huna mane wadi o matama dear. What about sir? It's a sign because you have no purpose, no sense of direction for your life. And you think that when your party comes to power, ubeyeye. First by President Akufo-Addo also now do matem sa. Also NDC no problem. Says here President Mama Bass, we will bottom sir. But of course, so change the President Mama move free so. MPP, but me was MPP no one answer. Wabrabo answer. No. Abrabo was a old yen manessano. Any president and as a government in himself. It is your own responsibility. Man, I now didn't chair where campaign man and no friend crowd fat. Or your honorable friend be also a meeting. So Ofredo Bia was a meeting because you have no value to offer. Let politicians look for you. Don't look for them. When they look for you, you have value. When you are looking for them, they think you have no value. That's why they don't pick your course. When they need you, they will look for you. When they are not looking for you, they don't need you. And it means that you have no value that they are looking for. Create value. And they will look for you. Visa when you are open, create value, build your business, build your accounts. You don't need to pay any connection man. Koyefo, nyawsika, uko American embassy wa woman de bemam. Yes, I won't pay. Men kwa brochire to say hiani. Nyasika de kwa brochire. Uko that top hotels in Minnesota. And one sem ne yeka. Yes, oh, kwa cleaner, yekakana obuofu. Create value. That's what we are saying. Build value. Create a business. Start a farm. Do something. The politicians say, say, obuofu sana me din krofo ye chi campaign pa ya ma. They say honorable cry me friend I won't fa or dodge you because of harding. Oh, harding man no bro so to who ye na hina o ka so nkwa na ofre no. Obi e hwe no. Promise of contract runs Emma because him say contract around to me. About 10 million contracts is here. You can say kofa base security by ubenya. Mobilization guarantee ubenya. Unya do better all the amount. To obema the other musu. Contract can save you no money because you have no value. You cry me catch on. Tieni ye. So build yourself. Don't be angry. Your destiny is not in anybody's hands. It's in your hands. It's what you do with it. It's what you do with your own destiny that matters. Your destiny is not in any politician's hands. It's not in the hands of any pastor or something. No, it's not in the hands of a visa counselor. No, you are your own destiny. You can create your own value from where you are, and they will look for you. They didn't think out here, I will hear me. It's the value that I created in me. That's why you're watching this. Or you won't watch it. What do you get from it? You're watching it because you think there is value in it. You get something from it. That's why you're watching it. And so long as I develop myself, my future is not on you, it's on me. Because there are so many people looking for what I have. That's the reality of life. There are so many people looking for what I have. Whether it's the houses that you're building, whether it's the product that you're selling, whether it's our books, the things that we teach, people are looking for that value. So your destiny is not on one person. It's in the value that you create in you. So that's where you spend your time to develop yourself. Or that's where your greatness is. What do I say? So add value to you. Add value to you. Improve your knowledge. Improve your skill. That's where your greatness is. That's where your future is. I don't look for politicians. No. Create your own value. Don't be desperate. That's what I say. Timidity cup no bendako. Akwaba. Etiminche edeminche waha. Etuba waka kakrara huko. So enti enyentokwa we agrodi. Ane. Ya agrodi enyentokwa nyafe na obekuna no. Yaba kasa. One year who are adding value and I'll be catchy. So long as you're adding value to yourself, nobody can stop your progress. Nobody. So we'll pen him there, we'll call him. Nobody can stop you. Because your destiny is you. And that's the truth. You are your destiny. Yaba Akasa. Yaba Naba. Okay. Oba so kakakra na. Okay. Davas Kasa.
Yes, that was me. Me that's it. But so been that me that's it. Ne on church. Obo pa mitio. Mitio pa na me wo challenge kakra so wo your sister no wo Ghana. On say adi bi na ekyire madwene kakra.
All right.
It is say this year no nka yeni free na entrepreneurship because o kasa de bia wo say wunya adwe na obibie wodwuma wobenya kakra free na so ko wanim na me hu say challenge e background nim kakra that is a example pa me de maye me hu pragia business e brekum omoto no just nipa nkrofo mu say sika wom omata but I think say abro limit no asa na bi mo hono ma pragia na ade kwa akoye kra no say bi kro no ne nyema basa bi no mo de because ebi mu nya the number of passengers no mo penedi no mu nya enti me hu ni say yes your system no but me ma tana Europe so minim system ne duru bi a adwuma no company kese ne de show bi anani say bi business ka akra won nsem no bi shop kese na fe you protect no but so what ma say na you protect say nipa no oboka abayiti me boa no at the end of the year no na say the wait me twi say nkrofo no ka de bia but you're part of the world me hu say ncheche ne dey perfect but aka that system no so a ebitimi ayesa adwuma wi nti me challenge kese pa no sometimes you go into it unim say e mobile money me dey si ha na obi dey si nchen ha ya ade beche no but just say
no way
this year modern max is here
okay
was that mobile money me mobile money adwuma sisi ya Ghana I mean adwuma no but just say
how many years
4 years
that's about 4 years
yes
it is before 4 years now way
I'm Ghana.
Okay, one you have to understand is that Africa is not Europe, and we don't need to be Europe.
Exactly, and the menu you're doing.
Don't need to be Europe. Their part is different. China's part is different.
Exactly.
That part is different. Oto abobo ya adoso ho a brekum ho no ko wanimo grow foforo wo so. Move there.
Exactly. What I want to say, some of the times, may come about business protection. What was that?
Nobody needs to protect any business for anybody. We are not Europe.
Exactly. So
the government we have. Okay, we didn't design this.
Yeah.
And the things that you didn't design, that you don't even have the infrastructure to finance, there are going to be a lot of lapses forever.
Yeah.
For instance, a normal year and you design
yeah.
Who do for instance, Malaysia,
yeah,
lapses are not that much. And it's an institution, it's a government. Yeah. They may have human institutions, they may have their problems, but you can see that ethics is working. Yeah, say you did any to government no they bring so I juma 4 years yes boys or when you juma diamond positions now what's this argument in protect you? I don't know if it will ever happen. And so you also have that kind of market. Just like Obika said, patent right. Chinese don't care about patent rights. But they're developing.
Yeah, because the more extended to the other markets, I would say, media meaning partners, if you don't have the support, sometimes a day people crash in business.
Who should support
people? You see, we pay taxes. What I know, see, you try to MOB. You man, I need to MOB. I don't know the day, you know.
I hardly think of this. I work with what I have.
Exactly. But me too as you. But I would say, yeah, can you answer so? Ideas na you will be asking. Ubia na limit. Even though we share never be brave, but it was a new ubia na ubitimi ako level na e be adwene be do. Say that we engineering see. When is our class na wo ubia na limit. What do I say? Ubia e won limit. Enti enyu ubia na bitimi aye ne te said de ubetimi aye no. So what I say? Enti obi won wo crash here. Crash here. A bad day so be sorry.
Obi may I pay a normal me my making hypothetical statements.
Okay.
You are making a hypothetical statement. You are fighting for.
And my specific in my way.
Let's talk about yourself.
My specific in my.
You never go anywhere.
adwuma na se me kasa me wo adwuma asa na me wo adwuma Ghana eye adwuma me kasa eno emmo na me boa me wo adwuma me fa nkrofo mo asa na mo ye adwuma ma me ti omuka what I say I believe in say you be develop Ghana dey me no akasa se we bia wrefi ache e wo Facebook what I say me no we adwen on all these grounds but me hwe no say nipa no static kakra na ade no so betimi akira wo ka betimi age egu no what ato na wasa so rebiem but it depends on the nipa background.
So what do you want us to do?
Very good. Say bia enka say that okay was it yentimi build this system but I mean say enka and is a cooperative system be na e betimi aye say betimi proper insurance na e china bi no so bi e bia nipa base 20 ya kan bom na ya build capital to baby obi ho chire na they support it. I think some of my friends be bibisa but the new obia so I'm trying to say a bit to me so me try to find a solution what I say it's not like I'm trying to complain
okay
so what I say enti ye nyina ye try enti say cooperative ni be join na nipa be 20 ya kan bom ya pull capital together e da to baby ba ko tito a ye be so nensa na ye pagam ye wo susukra group a me ka che me group no say yem building do tam bi na find mutual fund na ye 20 every month bi obi a 20 nti ye build to level bi na betima mutual fund ya register company no na uhia bosia ya ma bi na de kakrasi wo because we contribute nti enye we kese na ye koye nim so these are the things I'm thinking say maybe ye betima because obi tito I dey so be sorry obi ho tito I na dey pa because of the background
me nyensa so obi tito dey me nyensa what travel system na for ni so no so you are trying to something that looks like that, which is okay.
Maybe business I'm building na mini abrochiro.
No, but why do you necessarily abrochiro them? That's true.
So I don't know what you see sometimes too you need to almost say as a solution na me pay. It's not like abrochiro system na me need personal solution no. Man say what I say. Man say buying to me support you. You have buying to me support ya. If you intimi go entirely say you be try buying no. Enti be to me for me cooperatives. Na build capital to be say ye can obi ho chida na ye pagya no because na me can say man say obi tita head but e bia wo de wonya hu ni sa anytime me just say kan e bia ya form association na obi tita na bit me pagya na ni pa no be sorry ntem dan say ono a be sa kwa wi biem that's what I'm trying to say.
No problem. And go ahead and do that. I don't believe in a lot of structures that must mimic Europeans. No, the entire makers and their financial structure is entirely different.
Yeah.
Look at the credit system there. Okay. How much? Bosnia did you?
Bosnia, I think say around 10% to 13%.
What Bosnia was send did you? Will be our team. One team incident just a man Bosnia over 15 years, 20 years. Wopeka. This is a man Bosnia over the area. A man banker the credit goes. That person structure, I don't want to even look at it.
Yeah, I think what I mean can say, almost a development theorist in your dodo. Obiani your first obey that one I believe in that. Because the system different from this a chrome crackers will be major taxa. Sabi I know obi dwane. And it is a brony bit miss one taxi and the come buying sa buying because hold inside them with the day and watching a bambe buano. It's entirely different structure. Me person a beko hodo. But sometimes who see there now, who the bit to home. Say that make this is a more practical way. Say a binding to me your mind. You bet me for club so support you be ana.
For catch the politicians, okay? Mema hado. Assemble her for catch the politicians. Look for your MP. Look for the president. Tell them this. Talk to us what to do, not what politicians can do.
No, I'm not talking about what politicians will do. I'm also talking about what we as my friends, and also support it. Say you create a mutual fund. You support your home. Yes.
Yes. So that's okay. But
and I've been telling. Me sometimes I say. The me who ye be na me started sad because my who say how or aban ye juma we ye juma na watch wa aban to me bo now aban no
me kasa me who say you put down you put down a lot. We loosely say a lot of these things. It's a Ghana crowd their tax. Who told you? Go for clear normal up. You know, multi attacks.
No, me can't say, but be a what do you call someone so ye, oh, can manabe generic because me call me can't idea, I was a main cat, the Ebema, yeah, practical to me. And it is absolutely Americans is here, but and so yeah, baby, who free ye. Sometimes we can't because Monsieur Obenda can win Musiano, and it's gonna make my at the forefront. And so if I says a me if you're running quad, yeah. That's what they're doing because Miss Moon say, okay, Bruni, ye we, me come me mean to me. But
Yeah,
you
no,
go for so. Yeah.
Your system is okay. My menu views on inquiry. So your Bruni system, no, copy it is okay. Study it. My target is for the ordinary boy who does not have access to their own. Okay.
But no entirely. No entirely, Mr. Obendako. No entirely because you see, it's not always. You know, Metro Mission with you, Eddie, I media. You why? Who tell me, I give my Miss Monsieur BB. What you say? Who tell me, Monsieur BB through who? And it's not, we don't learn from one side. We don't learn from one side. And if I can learn something here.
Oh, what do you want us to do?
Na makai me can also say still I was say Monsieur Fribroni Hontino is not the because my child say
I really don't understand what you're saying. So I don't know. No, I don't know what you're saying.
The empress me chani say.
It's okay. When your time will be break,
yo, my me dance.
If I know see by to the
say, yetimi jai businesses go through unnecessary competitions. It my business na eco firm. So nipa no ne sorry no din. Enti nka yɛn form cooperatives. Said the be obi enwo kire na ye be so say nipa ne nsa na wasɔre ntem dan so be sa akɔ wia na ne ho kire no. That's what I want to put across.
One enye sese.
But just say
one enye sa de no.
Me friends are started side na ye contribution na ye nyisika obi so ho kire na ye boa no. And that's what I want to say because we are all preaching and be a person sharing the idea. The remember on grounds in Ghana in businesses that making how nipa come a brand ni business atol zoom.
Okay.
Obi timi tol zoom say be onya bibi crowd be kana no. What you say? Oh, sorry.
Yes, I say mean to. But what you what carry?
Yo,
people in Europe, some of them going to bankrupt. Banks are chasing them. They have nothing. And you don't cite that as an example, but you want to say, I don't get it. But
see, we are trying to develop our me and Hana me free, me in Kaha. In Hana me baby tries to me develop your model. And that is why me card the me who grounds. What you say, me can the who me Ghana na me team no. Say businesses it me face unnecessary competition. What you say?
Me tell say me bias kakra, so they all can me
but I don't know your bias. But me so the American is sometimes you have to also listen to being so even though why are they would say never be brave, but at least you should also listen to other people because me so the man who American.
Why are you accusing me of something? Listen to other people. What are you saying?
The American is say.
You have had 10 minutes to say something, and you are still accusing me.
Oh, no, I'm not accusing you. Me accuse you. Me just said, the me so me memo hunini say businesses be 8 minutes struggle or Ghana. Abra, money protection biya because amount for expand a lot. No, my site example, mobile money. Maybe and Prague business. Maybe na my can't actual say. So businesses wait me struggle.
Look for people who agree with you and work with them. I don't have agreement to this. Okay. I don't agree with what you're saying. So look for people there are people who agree with you easily. Look for them. That one is easier. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, yeah, what's up? We are brand new her. She idea quite chilly. Because examples now for sight, and that's why I tend to prevent. They may appear they are being objective, but they are not. They're not being objective like that. They cite good examples about others, and then when it comes to us, they switch it. And there are a lot of educated people like that. Some of them will even come and support him here. I don't know. We are brand new her ukuta bobo ya o brekum. Nasa doso. Kobe before free. Do you need government to come and set laws for you? Government will not come and do that anyway. You think the government is thinking like that? The government is not thinking like that. Work with what you have. It's easier. I don't know. Hello.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. I'm sure our messages now, man. I just tuned in and listened to about 5 minutes, and I was like, man, we have people in Ghana like this. There's hope.
Wow.
And to any young body here listening, please, if you're in Ghana, make it to this conference. I'm in the States, so unfortunately I can't make it. But if I'm down there by that time, I'll definitely. Just having people like you has given me hope.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm not trying to down the man who just spoke, but that mindset, it's coming from yenyi bibi. What you are saying is the individual facing your own challenges, because life and your competition.
No.
And any businessman knows competition is part of life. Now, the woman in a with that unique ability to overcome the competition. Well, me say maybe I'm former military here. Training be my fame in my background, Maybe me ti boom has to say the average guy will run away. Ansha me minjane. I don't just a nipa back on a week, say me. So what you're saying is 100%. Everybody should just take notes. I'm taking notes. I do some of these teachings myself, but I'm taking notes from you, and I'm calling to encourage you to say, just keep going on, and I'll connect with you down the road, and just keep stressing on the individual side, because the system need the enye in Hebrew system, but one kasa nankasa se pragana se wo makola. Just take it to the next place. Our mindset because everything is, and I'm ashamed Jawa has say, I don't say mommy we say, but Ubami area has say, you will show me a 7-Eleven. 2 minutes later, you will CVS. 2 minutes from that, yes, also a Bakubi FNM Safeway. Back middle one is switching first one, back one is switching first one. Normal turn the same. Safeway is selling everything in CVS, including pharmacy, and they okay to, but they are just 1 minute walking distance, and they are surviving. And your mindset na you do what say, and MP nye BB, na politician nye BB no, a defeatist mindset, and that is what is destroying us. Manuesi.
That's it. That's it. Oh, yeah, man for bear kids is here for nothing. Mr. The air can you na branch and I can. The air can is a branch and only part of the brain support system be our baby out. Those are the question it seems one chair by 1 year. And if you make us feel like we are not enough, the government is not enough, nothing is enough here, then we all have to find visa and move. And the reality is that and you'll be an visa. So much and then you'll be as no person to cry. In as much as you think everybody would. And I don't think say Obronian san or say you soon the church ready. Obroni kwa Congo we asiko we will be a BBA. And the cross on sushi and washing in our the trancrofoso. One no bad over catch us say near no. You are so yes, I know you know. Or say practice democracy. One practice democracy. Or catch an African president practice democracy. Which is not true. So and obi catch them no so on pa bro for asem. Broni the system na mempe. Broni a onam wede mabusan fo bi ware abrofo. But we see for what I say is for 27 kotra bro kira and I am fa brofo system no mra ha dem family. Maybe some minister back person America bibiaba. I don't think it's important. Create what you have based on what you have. Create what you want based on what you have. Your unique system, your unique structure. Build on it. That's why others who have been able to develop outside the West, that's what they have done. Go to look at the Japanese, look at the Koreans. They are creating something based on what they have. Any Brownish here, no problem. But any here will slow. So, until it's a war break now creating mutual fun. Nipa said that mutual fun as a war break. I don't know. The mutual fund, I'm not sure say. because it is in Europe. I don't know. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, perfect. But that's it. Anyway. Kaza, ata.
Atabize, Mr. Obedako, good evening. And
Yes, sir.
your dance so. Media may my
Yes.
follow watch it, Naja. Once and be a walkano. Yeah, tear breach, and I thought it be hunka crab in a boy. Blah. So, Obi Banas or say Africano. Me, I made the Miankasame home by example. Your friends, a once and be a waka, maybe dear 2 minutes bafo. Minu ba ni kuni jaya wale. Na wako through stress ni depressed. O onkwala miensa. Wase bra. Medi me maami echi akodwom. Akohu de we yesi toba yere ton. Enti me pese me yes business ni bi. And I'm so we sure. Wase bra meet me aye. Mr. Obienda akona me bo mi nua ba ni dwetri. First na wone obi ne kofa ba yere ne ba. Kuma se no ma beton. Woko na nim kakra na wonya eska no. And oni nipa kro ni separate ye because na nipa kro ni old woman kakra enti no ntimi ni nipa na nkonto separate. Say Mr. Obienda kom meti ma ka cho say me nua ba na si ni fie apenti awie me a meti abuche ni me nua me fie.
Obo ase, okofa ba yere ni free.
Okofa ba yere ni free tamale atebubu ene na sefo no de aba kuma say bi wa no de aba akra. So who say Ghana business and it said na wo ka kire ye nua boy yi say sa brekum ni nye ya won change no say no what take strategy bi. Say Ghana ne ba yere ni butu match no de Cote d'Ivoire.
Sharp.
It is our the Cote d'Ivoire, Nassau ton. No, who said Ghana for so here be to say wheat and more and one and a sephora. Now I saw 5 for Cote d'Ivoire, no the abaku Ghana. Now a ton.
That's right.
Mr. Obeda, Adan Menene Kasa last month. And or catch them say Obia manafa wheat the abreno. Now or buy any pacroni delay into the wheat no good demo. Can business wheat in here say or say. It is scanned 3 billion.
300,000 Ghana.
300,000. What the abe good them say kokwan so na am say mame na unya ska wo hin no asade akofa no say na bla de 3 billion no na be stop me ana. Me check it 3 billion no
over George say 3 billion bi ni abrojire.
Me check it 3 billion into euro no almost 20 something thousand. Me am te hani me ni bi.
What got to
no credit one. And to the one experience be. Bra, me ma follow watch it. Eti minim dia eno na me dey say wonua be ma me ntimi magana say because of one or two things be ayere me. But so so betimi aye dia skani. Bra me say enye obi say me say oni onko kwan so anka me betimi afrene de na to line so. Wono na sini dan ya wie yi 2 bedrooms so mama me say toilet and bath bla wo ba wo dan ni.
Oba no betra o.
Ne maye 3 single mother.
Oh. Oya
de wo kano.
Bye.
Obi a wonim no onjindi ye local business o kofa bayere ene deba into what take Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire na say ebu o Ghana wo di Cote d'Ivoire for so de no edoso wo ho a na waton no Ghana ho a ene mi nua ba ni timi lode bi abayere trader baako local business na me ekramoni afeso a obabesi etimi gina hoto nantwi na me omo frame me was a black to adwim na ebeto amama.
Wow.
Local business.
That's right.
Ti dia wo kan de bla. Nyame nhira wo say on say Ghana for no. Instead of see be din Ghana for ye problem ye tie. Ye be din ye tie no. Wono so be compete with ne die bia wa ye wo de na aboa but ye pede be boa population no.
That's right.
And now Kumasi magazine boys na we free education. And so no instead of saying come kwa kusua adwuma na odi school nimdie na attach no. Omonko me ba Ghana me fa boys for say munchire de mo beye na me mintu aka mo. Omukutakuta iPhone onko.
Oh, school.
Wako school into a white job. So it look a restaurant. I won't say young boy was serve a restaurant. Who is answer saying the man was says and the Ghana a day. And I'm catch a boy back a restaurant was say, Meti mama wejuma. A day ubenya be a bay 50 Ghana, 60 Ghana. Ubisam said the juma. And I'm say fitting work. Or her many miss or say blow the found number my friend and then over frame meaning.
I go school.
It's the be me the Mrs. Tanessa example. Me a metia brucha me nwie me fie wono na wie ni fie Mr. Ben aye local business ya abayere business
Okay. Always say there was proper studies there. Industries are my uncle for ye. The obody eka home. So you Ghana 4,000. Obi obi mama 100,000, 200,000, 1 million. Your baby omo ade omo bre na omo nyansa na enya tika no a. Obi odiga eka home. Dedie.
madam fu bi bra me ntwa no madam fu bi e bi kura me na o kase ma share ma na e bi awutie no ye bank manager e wo kumase minim de ya wa ba Britain wono so follow pass say no obe follow no third eye na bi o sa person ko back international menini din komo about you and me bisa say bra me pese me bisa question time na wo bank ho no no o ma no mo di sika ba wo bank ho pa no mo ye di enforce say edwumfo ma and I'm saying then I wear or say sometimes we Ghana third eye no chi so onyo bi mani bie ma na say to no crampo ne bow within say Mr. Obeda kwa bia ma me na me say na wo follow no and was me follow ne pa say ni fia no de adane flowers ne na sefo no say no tutu de aye catfish farming wasane wo video so ama ne bla follow say ne bla na no te Ghana na wo hu say em say de na ne bla na kwatena abroche ne ka no wakota abroche no say ne bla no so abenya more idea because of video say no catch him say this man Crombe have a first catfish farming na o maye no
na de oka
yes bra ye ka
wasn't the video
say be ya wutrimu be ya wode yeah you follow na ya ma ye nuanum bia practice no ye nim de ye ka ene ye nuanum so mo practice ye no so no o ma practice ama ye say emfaso aye dey abaso but you be compete once here betena brochi na ye fi say the broni ye bia no but colors ni ye two it ye was say ye two different ideas emfa broni de na emfa wo ye ho
minya
tibla
a school for school be our school be our table tire our school omo no solution no e na da baby foforo nti me ya meti omo mienu
nan say na me true challenge bi ama obi say me pese me bisa a question bi say wahu Ghana omo musu adwuma ni ho adwuma ni wahu omo akọ school ni complain sa ade no afi no oja so sa wose da bi and am so omo akọ school no omugu magazine wo so apampantire wo de nam edwom fo ma ya menu e be ka say abobo ya no uko dwoma ye wontosifo adwosuo ye wo makofu adwosuo ye wo jenefo adwosuo and so at the end of the day no ombe so no obi akuta ni sika obi aso hwe ne ba wo school
yes
ye wo ba yira fo adwosuo ni nyina me how abesi hu how to price enti ye de adi wachi na ye nche wa abrochire ye so ye beba
but all the Arabano ko have catch there's competition. The market is saturated. Oba be keka professor awanya.
Yeah. Mr. Obe me de merci for my menuanum bi aba. Nyame nhira wo. Ani wadwuma pa wo bo a ye num bi de watimi biebie ye third eye na amaye. Na ye so yetimi di amaye nuanom ba ko mienu bi omo so atimi follow. Na omo so omo di ye na ye bre no so atente no. Koso a bibi papa bia ne challenges wom.
Yeah.
Only to say me black na kai was black man oh fight am a black man now do nsam yenu nyina fight ya obe mistake was say do nsaba ko na do nsaba ko pia omo aso na be say free we chi no wabeko wo do nsaba ko block omo ba chire no nti no e be ba na sa ye da se pa nya mi nhira wo say Ghana we you am e da bia ye be follow ni atie o
yes sir nya mi nhira wo so obo a wonua ba was aware egu na nkwara wo oba ni niska o de awreho netina wiase But say see ono an
So
kasa
ben
bono.
o skache me.
That's right.
They say me pe bibia na ma sheda de ma no afa no ho me frɛ na me say agye skani no. Me nya ka so se bla wo de o ka na wo de ka na mintie. Me pe bibi kakra bi no akoya ade ama me frɛ na me say agye skani. Wo se bla wo de o ka na mintie because we say me bebele no. You know, yeah, wa broche yesusu and direct Ghana for no because bra ye bag Ghana ho na broche ne di hunahuna wo mo.
That's right.
Sika hye microphone bi botom no ehu. Because wa broche ni na 20,000 call oko ya enka dede bi anka wo beye no.
Abeloke. Ya
You
kieda.
know, nyame hira.
Nyame hira. That's it. Bye. Enti no kwero no. We were ha. Sabe especially more school for no. Oba ha some person mo be kire na mo ye debate na mo se mo kire madwen na mo ye kire. Ya bo fu say. We say won kwa na ni nya sa. Say pasa. We are using. If it's our formula, we are polluting the atmosphere. What we are doing is not, this is my opinion, this is the way I look at it. Come around on my bedroom. They're not using opinion. They were strategic. They were focused. They have a state. They were focused. Market two corner. Down from what you said, yeah, we need to say, that's how I want to achieve it. Because yes, focus. But the uncle for you're not doing. Hey, boy, Makasa. Prophet.
Legend. Well, that's a part of my part. Yes, sir. What's the maker?
I'm a tongue catcher.
Hello?
Yeah, Prophet, me tongue.
Papa, you're touching pa, Yamisha, it's your mammy, Marie.
Yes, sir.
Yamisha, Papa, and my palm. And never a cosso. Juma a cosso pa ye at say, and yes, and Ketua. Now, they say, who's a pressure and a dorsal? I was a pressure and a dorsal. It's a total be a near traffic, Mr. Winning Chain. Near traffic and chain, also boy, Juma, Yamishrano. Yeah, Yamishrano pa or boy, Juma. Because and some once and somebody to me, a bow round now. A some way penna, what's here? When you're selfish, and you don't go on. Let me a warm out drink a full from a mouse free. A mawunya, papa, that fruit of the spirit now, a
Prophet, Olanate. Yeah, trail. Hey, go forward, chill. But you're in TikTok, no, the over habit might be 10 hours. Okay. Ego so. Nti wo ha nya motre. Ebe pikibi. De betimi. De ntimi so ne de manyame. All right. Okay. Prophet Samra. Why not? I don't know where you are. Cassidy Kasa.
Yo, Mr. Ben, Pacho,
Yes.
good evening.
Good evening.
Pacho, you just say me adum way. Na
Yes.
Pacho, me pe kwa mbetumi afa so aba e ni bi seminar no bi.
Okay. We'll send you a message 0246631874.
Okay.
So our number now 02466311874.
Pacho me ba. 0246
6
uh-huh
6 near me, you know. 31 874.
874 me Pacho yo.
6631874. We'll send a message, I will reply or WhatsApp. So, hey, come and come. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. 15th. Ochina na awotwe. The best starting on 9. And the cash flow
Ayanopa and
Anopa 9.
Okay.
9 a.m. Engineering audit.
Epacho.
You of engineering.
And so when we the member for kakra aboa me.
Okay.
Pension fund to go because me na TikTok sa na me share video na sada no me tie sa na me say nti enya ba 3 days no na adwe no emu ate nti wa na madam fo be frame me say oya portrait na me nye bi nti akyese mama ayina anya yi kwa na baje kosua no be street na me gia mo de bremia na me de ya to so na ko 10 cedi na eko sa se edidi mama kwakwaje shop a me ton cement ni cement na was se no akyese
to was udi ko sia na cement
me zabe se akyese me yemu ba mani na ka
boy connection mai ko sia mobile money ana dey bi etuduro
era cement na was
ayo ross
me ankasa me stay bender nti ele ko me koye adwuma na me de bia kasa me adwuma kina kwa na me share adwuma na se nkwa no ene papa ko ebuki $170 a ahomachi ye koye ama no
wow
nti so be yi ne de ya me nim ne se na se bie ma adwum no se me kasa me bie adwuma ta na metime bie.
That's right.
Metime bie because se me ankasa so me jimudi say no be bia me metime aye wa boy papa me se bia se me wo yone se me kasa me se wo the US visa beto a me nkwa omo se me ya collect
ampa omo bodia
omo se me ya collect ye di one dance ye me aduma kire de ko ye me aduma 15 video me bon pa se bia ka metime nya nipa ba 2 bi aka ho me pa kina okay. Hello.
Wo kru beso.
Me pa che me wo de dia akoko te de dia akon ya tech.
Okay. Wow.
Me pa che ti me da se pa me pa che you say you say
300 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, sir. Okay. Into the owner. You be a free to buy. Na okasa what the emrate ne ye. Otie keke no sha se o ton kusia. Ne oye mobile money, o tan runs, o ton cement. Formula no. Kakra bi no de sha se. Wo so wa prepare business plan kese. Open investor. Wo chamba woni obi a school kakra wakwa wote brofunti. E ka hia wonti. Every year kasa. Every year otomega. Okay. Adwen. Okay.
My living legend. Na mimi jira na. Na wo ba the pabla boba wo hia ko. Papa, aseda na ye nkan wodi.
Hey.
Entontom ne nkan fo nkan wodi ni. Wontie na mayin suro hwe o. He, papa ye da wase.
Meji.
Wo ba mo hia firi o mayin mo ko.
Ha?
Wo ba ma ho kire ko. Na wo ba ma nipa emani ba ho so wo gi ne ho di se wo yi nipa. Ni enye hu ni o. Ekese ke na msira so ke ko peli be ba bia ko. Wada roba. Onkran hye na nanom ada roba. A hye wodiam ya duru se de aduri. Ene ye gi hu di se ye bibi fo yi nipa. Feso bi ka se bibi ni nya nipa de agitum. Ese ye kwa be ye de ni. Ene o mu se ye ene ma tia tana ni bi wo magazine. Tia tem se froko. As fast broni ba na mi gane. O ma ye hu se de bi yi nipa.
Yeah.
First channel for ba na ye ki so mo so. Ene hu se de bi o ka be froko ha nya o ma mu. Wo si kwai.
Koko fro afi no say afi no ko na chi won say nkofo na hu bibi o ma se obi wo ho hu nipa tuntun wo se wo nipa fa se nye hu ni ese nke pra e wo bi kuro so nke aduane hye enum ni edumi ke kofro baas wada ma ke edua bi mu wu desert so ene poso ye ko pede bidie se sika no wo ye huna no e wo saaje fo ya da wase o me ni aba ye ho so esi etie kuro mu he tam bia na ya adwuma so tam ye pe na ekoye adwuma but wunti ye so le no pa yakọ ebe se chase kuro no so ye ha no so ye de ye ho ye da wase amansa nyina da wase ewiase nyina da wase ye be koso abodin na me sese me nyesika kese bi mesro pem so me ensi statue kese ne enfo nsi ba bi ma wo no ma nipa ni aba ho so agisi ye nipa na fese ka bro ni ba ni edwane nke ye tempete kwa amanfo ko so prapra e wohuru gugum da bed nke be yi if you be sisi Ghana won't metena mo 2 weeks also go back me bla no won say enti sky if you be sisi enti what dem 2 weeks da o sisi da bi enti o brage de yi woni wani enti o de no anse wo koba 2 minutes bi ya masa o saje fo ya da wase ahunta hu ya da wase o mani pa adwena dane na wasem ye pane e wo na abo pane o de na che kwa video aloko ya tena ye mamu ya die hu adi ye dim se ye nipa ye dwene nipa adwene wo man ti ya sole waka se ye bibi obi ton toothpaste kra ne nsuro obi ton atadwe kra wo nsuro wo dim se wo ye bibi ama ne kuro ama ne ho wonti se etwika etwima ye ho atwima nipa foforo fese ye ni entwima ye ho hwe wo ye de babo na ya sore se nipa ya sore se ti asefo ya da wase me de wiase jira atawa me no abusu enti wo ye do ana obo magazine be stop 4 mami mun ko to jira me na wase ya da wase e yi waye wasaje fo ya da wase na de ka mani a kire wiase se wo ye wasaje fo waje me nkwa nipa nyina ata me mpa o mani aba me ho so se be ka kire magazine fo se bi ni wa bo se be bo be sra magazine fo hiawo asike fo magazine hiawo omo se me baka chom se me no momra ba to omo tam ni swa omo hiawo omo se omo srawo brano mu hu me se be papa lo omo se be boa be srawo Saturday be week wo dey fa se Monday me srawo down se u ko he kra me srawo bra no mu hu me srawo what manim wow omo me so se be se me hwe nkra me woni pa me yo omo ka me manko school ka be na magime ho di manko school da me kuta pin mu and no one said yes, omo can be. Me pa. Aside from that was in the panel doors. Me toss says far further than something. Na me shiraw. Asan to man shiraw Ghana in shiraw. Obuku no kwaso twere, ye be read amam. Won se me kwaso ka ye be tia. Wo no ma bia wo ye bia ni so. Some na no say 2 months na doors no do. Also say wo ye no 2 weeks. Yen kwatamale nyinala. Omo ntitwi ni kura omo ntebrofo no kura yen kakasa ne nsua ne nkoka nkere omo nofo ene wonti maame wo tukumase wo do bantifuo na no bancho de ba kumase na no odene wow e se merofo nyina tiewu da me nsirawo osaje fo me nsirawo na mo nsem bibide ka na me ebe ka ne se me na so me nua mesere mo me nyina ye mra ye kan foforo nkira mo na no so wada ma me call promise TV na wase so na wase Alexis na wase oh what is no call promise TV so wada ma na wase di pa do so nti be so de kakra be kan no be da wase ye tie o yesra o na wase
thank you. In fact, yenuanom bebre wa adwea kese omo ye adwuma. And because ye di bibi hye yemu say wan ko school won cambrofo on fata. Nti bebre di ye pa o. But tembia what one wo adwen say man ko school nti. Mi wa chane ni an ko school won tebrofo ai ha no. Kan de. Wo ko school da tebrofo a okay, fine. As one could be now your business, or Cassana water, and say, tree said a gumba. Can't say they will also show you. But once a yama Uncle school ni bi but wo ye na adwuma. Adwene a hu ni se wo shop be 3 or 4 magazine. Or ton car a face water tanks. Won kwara wotu yomoka wo. And so me nua na okoye mechanical engineer no kwa kogina kwa we brofo se competition na den basa. Mo se na nipa na boto. Nti yeah target no. Se ye nua no hu no se de wo ye no. Me kwa so ano no. Wo ye ni ye. Enu nti na ye de ye. Ye metra hanka ma ye nua no mboto. Enka bida. Se be yakwese bro ni ani beje. No. That's not our strategy.
Mr. Obin,
Obey kasa.
good evening. That's a good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah, na me kasi yenu mun sana idika tu kwa ni yetra ni yanshia untam. Starting 2 years ago, na move Virginia. Yeah, na move Virginia na me started. Madam for be introduced you, ma me na me follow.
Okay.
Na me kasi ya mienu nyanse kamisia untama kama nyai majuma free Ghana metana krumase. Morgan and me police in it. I was doing very good. I was doing really good. And panufo about me now say me nya some omunya some ambam ho. Say na I was being treated like a king. Na me di amam for chi, na me I'm starting crying me see me dying my I'm starting I'm raising my family. Everything was going well for me now. Me di amam for chi na. I just me the best me ba ha no. Nyama ma fam ha no onyame nanim. But me since 2 years ago me they say money me the money sabafi. Although me won't be beyond, but I say it's not worth to die here. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. All things I hear is flashy stuff. And because I'm trying Ghana anka I say no age of 38 in case I come here inspector last week me crop for na me no me police me mate for no inspectors last week so at the age of 38 and can make posa and can make actually I'm crying be at DCOP crack because now I was very good now me train so me train I was very good so I can't make actually I mean you know omudi actually say omuntio me come shout to my music can better my same life although when before say actually emu ye chan kasa abebo nyina nti me dance pa me say me the money ahwehwe my ye nyama me follow no ma start nyama ma wiwi nyama bi a me twitwa so a me ba be tena hwe
Right.
ehu hia afa kwa kenken kwa
In fact,
ye me dance pa
yeah, that's it.
mania dance
Brafie,
pa
Brante, Brafie, 38.
me ba fi bedin fufu
Yeah, pesa ba chichire unoma. Wo ha
me ba fi
38.
bedin fufu
28.
38 betu ya
Yes.
you think I'm inspectors you see I'm in club for me mate for the squad mate me inspectors ya 38 nka me twam nka bi a de age of bi a 45 na me nka me go college nka me twam sa me course me dura me course na betuna ayadwuma me me hwɛ sabi o me hwɛ nkla o ma dwuma from now nkla yi bo omo ne excuse me to say omo ne na omo bo o to us I thought out one obi abetwa so say ten wonu wa na akɔbɔ no bi okɔbɔ hwɛ o hwɛ me nsa ho a o bɛka sɛ me foro akusi afro me nsa ho nyinaa omo ne me it's not worth it but yes so no yeah me ba 10 years ago yeah me free Ghana 2015 yeah, me ba na uni na me say na um assistant me nti ya nhyia ba den kame hu tama kama to sa kwanto because me kra the na control some cry any man because me father ka omo etetire omo tu kwan no omo ko Nigeria na father ka ho bi oba na wie no ba santina me kra the control bi na me mpe kra bet na mo fo am kodo mo chi na push me 28 kra me di American lottery 28 ma cry because na me say me mpe kra na me say me tu kra but 2015 ana me could di imagine sign good na phobia china. But
No,
me
regada.
who no mas
Regada. Restructure.
yeah me who no me who no mas start my nyama be bre ofia sabio so me ba na kra me who because of you and you one nanka matuma but me share 2 years ago no my bibia my just so me bafia is an about pretty my me time me because of you
Wow.
because of my see me dream house because of you yeah
Thank you.
and yeah me dance pa ya me shira pa ma me dimba sia sia me dance
Listen.
bye bye
Titieni ye. Deɛ no sabe. Obey me nyesho sabe na kasampo da. So, pusini oko bone brow. Sambra, we are young. Unyini sa oba obetuma ye no mane bebre wo ha. Na after all, yeah, so near Betcher Yamai, Obin Chichimai. Bien over Chichiramai. Obit to her, and then penny for, then penny on me. President Mama, I'm going to president. For Tragana and Johnny NDC. And no one Musa and why president. Obey any dear, no alcohol. So, audience politics now, Braffy be join me. A fight it. Men tonight, nine year, and I'm penny for no, and then penny for no. What if free heaven by an answer? Baby, free by a take full responsibility that this is our country and this is what I can do for myself and my country. That's how you think. Not I will be saying no. What can you do as a human being? What can you change? That's what we are looking for. Okay. Enti sanity obi na kana sem. Sanity. Enti de kana. Fana supem na obekọ achiri. Mama be toto ye. Okura na ka chiro no nyentro. Nipa bebre kasa wa ha me hia omoda. What does it? Misha bebre misha omoda. Minimum bebre kura. No be a video no mahwe. Now can you imagine say so ya antu ye ho anto ho amma for it. And na kakra ye nimu ye de share them and ye dim panyufo atema. A lot of people will probably will not hear these things from us, you know. Those are the obiano. So and make sure by the time I unkasa you know na enkrofo na nya kokudro ni gidie wo ye mamu no moamu. They should not listen to you and become depressed and feel like they are nothing and they are not enough. They should not be here. Sister Kasa, if enterprise, Utemeka, okay, you go so. Mama, Tuawa, Kilamai, what they come?
Jena.
What they come?
Jena.
Yes, sir.
I greet you, sir.
This is our boss.
Yeah, me glad I mean, Cassa, baby, said, microphone baby was in Quada president, the Aqua Piamo. Quacumula moment now, I had there be a coon, me there be a coon. Because, and some, you know, maybe I will be a dream could do this time, no. Yeah, I didn't talk because who's a dream will be a dinner watching con.
Oh,
What I'm telling you. Wouldn't go for our more Ghana. I'm going for and some I deal with my you. And then me about 3 days to me a video before. And I'm saying some monthly pay salary no a scam. Me say me catch on say a scam. No money baby free. And I'm saying mortgage in soon now almost on say a scam. And me comment section will be dimate be so say oh it's true. At the current time I can't say a scam no dinner. Me car na electric, me ko charge me car. Nti me ko do ya. Na my bi na my pen mu bi on na di kan na awo wom kakra. Papa ni do na fife ti no. Ade ko nti na me say na say onu wi ansa na me ma charge me de. Ana me bisa na say daddy we okay.
Now, no, no, say, oh, you Ghana ni. Oti taxi. Over 62 years. Unu say, me busa and adequate and no jina on say, oko charge you kana before I be charge no. Ube deposit of £40 and ombe the 30 free account no. We charge we are no the balance amount. No, no, say unu say oko plug in na oye no ye mistake to £40 ebe take e bia hours and I say bia 5 days and so number return is kana be abano. Unu say £40 chesi kana sa.
Wow.
Enti me announce that do you okay? Oh me so again announce that do you okay? Do me so me call let the haba me ba no be charge into we are tambe na be we no see. I've called my son. When was a friend basa and I'm say what is the problem? And son or catch them say ni say until I'm say oh me send you £40. When I'm sending £40. What unim at the current time scan me sadi man at the current or say you man say ni mortgage no as wo piaka when pia into mortgage you need to know where you must say by this time of the year no on baby I grow no kon nti say me catch one say akatua na yaje no 30 days no yes scam o mo ntiase and na ya making obi afre me say opam cho me sending £100
Adai.
Says canasa.
Tuabuba.
Oh yes,
Nyama na Moses ikawa Britain hono.
Jena, oh dear, me see, so almost atom no meka ha. Nti we catch them say, ebi enkrofo na unse enkrofo omo ba ya omo kasa nyina no. Ubo unse obi a o Ghana ni sasu sika bi mu a satem wan sum yie no. Omo na enyansafo na egua no opa ya hwe. Police ni obeka say oba ni platform so sa. Nti obi asika fa ne nsem kakra a onu hu say satem no no onim said you me say me preko ba ko hu ya am se nyahwe. Me kuko enkusuani ye say drop am se nyahwe you fight back. Enti sani aye e business say ye hu no amankrofo say o me misinkrofo so dwuma mu omu yo you na enti wo de say yam pese obi kura be attack ye no ye de jama ye because me my dirty work na ma me ni kwadan president no I'm telling you any kwakwa pia mo ase o de mami nya na form ye de gusu me sa ko funto ko bi wa kire ho
No. Heda wase. Itwa no. Wani ngro edin to kwa. Itwa waje. Okay. Global Afra Assist. Global. What maker? Global what maker? Okay. Becky Gold.
Yeah. Mr. Ben, good evening.
Good evening, madam.
Yo, the Nyame Shrao, Ghana da wase. Na me de asem bi a wo kan no. Se me de me so matro me book o madwe me say The Gospel according to Becky Gold, chapter 1 verse 2. One way to prosperity. Ye die ne de adwene mu ansane a wo bo. E twa e hu so ahia. Na wo kan asem bi. Wo si kosua wo history. Yes, obeya kwa. Bla, adwemu kwa ye, ya chense ye di wo so. Ejapade atwa wo ho ahia na wo hu. Mr. Obi o de Nyankopon won hira wate. Na mempa e bone senka ansam yi. Wonsam na wo kan wonsa ye ne ayeteti nkro nketo amu no. Ye de ye pe na ye nte. Din se obi a ote Gambia, obete wasem yi. Omusu na nka bebo wa because ye de ne yanko school ni bi. And see, you fa 100% plus 10.
Thank you.
I'm the university now. Come bro for kese na em fed yan in table so no. Na be say we asesa wo ya kwa wo mo bo. Entina the time say we asa nipa kakra bi na woska adentia. Omo no manya wisdom e di peska. Omo no manya wisdom no na me nim sagana ha ho to wa hasa. Mando den nyina so me ni bibi o ade ketewa bi na me wɔ na bra me ho tɔ atɔ me ni tidie bi a menya wɔ mea me mu ne de mea me kura me suro na sam na wo kan na wo se kosua wo history anya sa wo me yakoa na me pese me yakoa me pese me ya desie na me ade value e pese se bra na menim se metimi aka sample na nipa anya masam e de abɔ ne bra na metie wo nsɛm yi na me hu sɛ nyame bɔ me yie na bible na ekita ya na ebi mo nka ne yie nkyerɛ ne sɛ metie sɛ nyankopɔn sɛ osira nipa no me yie sɛ mehwehwɛ na ade kodie ntie nipa kakra bi ne wo sika na ya ne ya ka nyina ya ho kyerɛ ya ne esu amane no me hu sɛ sika na twa ya ho ahyia nti sɛ adwene ne mu ambia na sɛ wansua wo history a wobɛyɛ akoa de sɛ me pɛ me kɔsua kɔ yɛfa so yɛ free ne jail sɛ hen ne bɛduru Ghana na matumi ahyehyɛ me bra ne ye because first na me desperate sɛ metu kwan na yɛ me yasɛm yɛ bibini na ɛnɛ me se me hyira da yɛwɔ me to Ghana na me yɛ proud sɛ me yɛ Africa ne yɛwɔ me to abibimɛ me are very proud. Nti se nyame ado menya koa biom na Mr. Obinda enche obete me nka pa because me me freedom and justice a friend of my sister slogan na fe ti me de no nti obi mra na yento as me for the conference na me yahwe meet one sam na wo kan ya ma me I'm okay me yahwe wo ho me ba de bia na beta wo keke and some na me ye satisfied me okay more than okay
we don't want for
la come fa because bra menya fa hudi o madwen ho atono na de kakra bia me won me ye proud say me wo na me say menya bia ka ho nso fi say menya koa madze me ho atom say school na ya me dem bra wonim de ya me dem say school no mentimi anko bi because nka be ha me school na manko bi na abo ami o enti metu me say menya sika kwa China ne nyina ahye so enhame mpo chese metumi de 1,000 cities asa build me ho amiampo misro yes and so na me crazy cam de tra plane ticket to that hotel ne nyina ahye enti bra na wa kan say and am fa na mo onye ready so op sources because I was say many party asem obetimi aye bibi me be wie SS or top pressure ma me bra sika kita me se bia training entimi fa ne nko college me se obeye adwuma 100 cities or they starting a business they say okra be 1,002 100 cities oh 100 cities me say on the onya but on building ne ho na me onya mo no university no omo be wi no be obey employ omo na onti ase papa so me say obeti ase kakra tell bia na ma bonija me say ye na ye pon school ne akwafo m kodidi nti ye study and na wo nko nsuo wo ko nsuo aba besi adwale akọ school wo ko afom wo ko school ba akọ afom akodidi aso agya ba na mo de agro wo mo ni so nti ye de yeti aye ya nko school nti na no na aboa ye nti ye de ne de ye guso a ye na mu so aye ko nti ye sua history se de be aye nya akoa me pe adwene asem o so wo tia acha na ni no wajade because woni mo identity a say wo ma obia ha wonya wo ha wo ma ban so bo me nkai da me kasa Ghana ye den da Ghana ha ye de pa Ghana ha sika so wa happy enso adwene mi ya sa wo ya ko a e wa adwene mu a wo nte ase e me sua me history ma asem no
okay, that's it. Heavy. Yeah. What's that? Yeah, a child. Yeah, what mean kasa.
Hello.
Yes, sister. Kasa.
Mr. Obenya, Mr. Pa, wa on chira o dem mayen.
Amen.
Nyame shira o. O da bia meti o me ma program isu da.
Okay.
Ene na maba so. Na
Hmm.
yeda wase se wo hye yeden. Na ne
Spot
ye
on.
ntumi ye. Yeda se pa meti o na me start say me am build me home for business. I started so many years me but the bra meti no. Menye ni da so bi wo mu sesi metie bia no me so metumi aye ama na ye yie. Asese ya starting nkofo bebre e kasa. Think omo mu tie ye no ehu se ye bibi ofie. Tie da se pa.
Wow.
Kakra me
Yeah, yeah,
chama
that
ka.
was okay. Yeah, that was it. Nyame shira. Ane, insanity. Oh yeah. Yeah, your formula is different. Your formula no nya crash for the anibia. Your form. Tina, omo mo form no mo chichiri ni ye no. Omo sam no nya complex o. Very simple. Ghana, we ni pa 100 of musika. Omo ane pay. Nya buy musika, nya nkofo sika omo.
Optimize your rice production with our high-performance rice mill machines. Triangle machinery is purposely built for Africa to ensure
Green for
efficiency, durability, and superior rice quality. From paddy cleaning to finished white
Wa hene
flour,
kasa.
traffic in over 27 countries, 10
Wa hene
production
uti.
lines, and 7 years of hands-on experience in the Ghanaian rice industry, Triangle offers more than just machinery. We also provide 24/7 after-sales service and spare parts.
Uti. So America or Nicaragua now. Ni bote kasa. Ni? Yeah, ni kasa.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Being with you. Me nkasa bebree, but you know, me one of those people through teachings, you know, akukudrono arise pa.
Wow.
Yeah. Now me wo America. Those time no. Those time no na wa when it a co school. At the same time, Juma, I was working in a pharmaceutical company with those Indians, you know. Omumbu kra. They don't have no respect for you. Udon Juma, when it comes to so you rise up to the ranks to be a supervisor and be sana. And then no almost US in chain. Ever since I'm on, you know, it's like uni kind of a thing. Oh, so I was one of those people that I was searching for informations. I read books. There are books I may read this year. How white folks are rich. A very, very small book. You can get it in a hand. How white folks are rich. And there is one sentence a woman say white folks must be rich and they have to be rich at all costs. Yes. There's book book no nya. When you get a chance, go Amazon. I think the time I bought it was like $10 and I will be sir. Yeah. And you know, ever since then, no, it's like because we're in, you know, the mind was kind of open. I was reading that book, you know, one of your book, you know, Growth, you know, it talks about having an open mind. So never, you know, you can be able to adapt to any information that is very fresh to help you. But why you know, very rigid, it will be very, very, very difficult to even attract information like that you are giving. I bet me about. And it's been very, very, very helpful. Fast forward, you know, I quit the job. I started a tax business because I was eager for a better life. You know, I didn't is like is yearning for baby abema life na kosro. You know, I came in contact with a friend that put me on
I served him for some time because I served him for some time. You know, Wadaroma. You know, I have my own business now. I run in the US, the tax business. It's more seasonal, but we need a whole number to me here. Sikakama into me ska. After that, from July, August, all the way to January, I'm in Ghana. Now, me investing na matutunia money ye, you know. And then with the history, you so me back Ghana. Even this year, me back Ghana. No, me free no me uncle be taking me through. Chronim, me chrome because time I was na no now because what travel after 5 years no unye Ghana nimbium mentally there's a lot of things that has changed. Into to restore that pride ne back, I need to start going to those places. Bisa niema, you know, even now crano nkrankas no can be a am person bisa adentina ye free way adentina ye na mut e can say din way ye fema way, you know, who din crano who started say obisemu say ye free obote asitresing, you know, to restore all those pride and all those histories, those small history, we get them back. Into so it's on a different level. It's on a different level. Say, you know, me come at least by next year, send me 30 truck back.
That's right.
My project back on a barrier on no.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yes.
And ever since me by July I'm in Koyo.
Whoa.
Yeah, me by July I'm in Koyo.
It's organization.
More organization. My story no. I say who the kakra. Me papa onusu no. Yeah, me papa no onusu now or crabon shaker those diaka no.
Yes.
Once I had the arrow glass drop diaka no.
My grandfather had a Bedford.
Yes, Bedford exactly. And yako kwa musa before. And I'm here juma no ye di mu agro sa. And through all these things, you know, now I remember saying I say most of the time, you know, now ye DNA ben. Look at Jumabia or family are into and start from there. Yeah, and Papa or 1 year for 1 year form 4 or Venice apartment complex base 6 or Kratipa trucks 2. Yeah, or no catch them say time or starting with one tie only time, you know, one tie or 2 truck, one tie. And or building 4 ties. And I'm more to a point say or starting so mate. Or starting say auto move maybe 1.5 ton. Sabe for your tons. And I'll call 3 ton. And so I'll call 7 ton. And or graduate to call tipper. On call SS no. He stopped working. I think say when he was like 53. And he say, oh, if you're not managing, and I'll build it.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're not managing, I'll build it. Checheni there has been very helpful. And I met you at the right time. At the time I took the risk to quit my job. And I was waiting for the season to start so I can be able to start Mejumano. And during that time, I had books. I'm reading one of the books I catch was how white folks are so rich, Yeah. And that was the time I met you with Odia in kind. I said 2022 honum. And in church, it kind of boosts my confidence. I said you're on a path, you are going somewhere. Obia Bekacha will say, Bibia won and I can me pa and ever since Medakra na I listen to your messages. Yeah, it's been very helpful. Very in church, you become so overwhelmed with so much information. You become so much overwhelming. I said, Obia now in the Casana, but one said, now, Upeso can be man na on Dini, on one like on your free because you can see the path they are on. You're able to tell them something because you get like information. I mean, yet you know, now read this now. I say, Yama Brusso, and you are so quick to share with people. You are so quick to tell people. You are so quick to share with people. Until Obiano say, "Hey, Aquawe," and I too. I'm saying no, and you're quite me too no, and you're quite because say no anka. You are more for the Bromukans and I'm about and come on, you want to feel that.
That's good.
Yeah. Okay, chum say you're going to now, and you're going to near the normal. You say, yeah, because who can person no beko. It's not about the traveling, no.
Yeah.
It's not about traveling. And now, Mr. Say me deal with you know, never be what papa. I'll catch him, you know, it really brought in a full light to me. I see for we sue any so like for we sue any so yeah, we need so you know, because I mean I remember those times, you know, Papa, you know, be on no didn't come up but I know didn't come out. They all highlighted one point like have a dream, have a goal. Oh, baby Sano. Yeah, Obi Uncle school already did all these books in that house.
Yeah, then almost have a go.
Yeah, I see have a favorite when so. And see,
It's true.
ever time I meet you, those are the things I would hammer on. Ma we need di ma we need di a tall craft. Me butu fa na ko nisu. Keep going.
Yeah.
And it really, and one of the things that it really restored, he said, it made me fall in love again with me, Papa. I said, hey, not knowing, said, Papa, no, he was saying something really, really strong. It's like, would you like Kakra too? So I'm whom Papa in a different light. It's the same, meaning it's totally different. Maybe son, say, oh, you know, you're saying, you know, how did you grow up? Wow. And also, only the time I started say, of feeding him at the age of 16. Of if you have 12, like 12 years not to drop. And you know, of Philly said, and I'm so it can be like that. But also, Obi no Nimia Usia Ubehu.
Yeah.
Usia Ubehu. And also, because I believe that, there, ever since Nimia no more business Cosia only there, or see if it in the collaborate on your pesca, on the south. Never shy away from saying that.
That's right.
He never shy or catch us only the 3 days only the pesca. But you know, for some time, ever since I meet you, even prior to that, them say, this guy, he never on travel Abuche cry. Since from those times, I don't even know. So we are now in it. But Brown or Bono or no only power or retire somewhere around 53. It's like 63 now. Because I know I say I started hustling early. Back to buttress the point, you know, say, Abrabo no see muntemwa, and I would do them. And it is really, you know, beside say Nipa is excelling, you know, is really has also restore kind of relation. Mama done Papa in a different way.
Wow.
You know, Mama done Papa in a different way. Because I say, hey, Charlie, you've meant in as much as you are teaching us, you know, to mend those African history, you know, to heal that, and we are healing our homes too.
Wow.
We are healing our homes. Maybe is maybe see him from Kukra to a point. Say, my thought, when is Toyota Highlander, Aquaman.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, because me feel say on what breath me have say, hey, this guy is breathful. Wow. And then he's those type of people are he unpair flashy stuff. On be or very, very simple. But I feel say, you know, so now I no on so much so no then and who based on the understanding I have, you know. Me say Sebi that be be hanum say oh papa the way I me do no man to me anya hwia ma wo. Me say me event say akola na wo no ono so wa e bibia ma wo.
Yeah.
Na uti okra what Sebi me ma me
Baso to bibia ma.
Oh, nti un kokra un fe ko bebi kra na fe ko eje na bra.
That's
Now
right.
me bomb me hu modern because me believe in some of these things say and yes I go bomb by say so for be mam direction but me will say nyame na timi mu no and make aside.
That's right.
Yeah, say me my bibi kra man obi kra am papa wo honum. You know, I see him in a different light now. What I say.
Those are very strong points.
Yeah. I see him in a different light. Because minute has near din come I asked him particular things. Yeah, me born in face and a bear or be pinyama be oh. Because one say, yeah, papa, no one almost they'll go to their grave with so many informations without telling you. Into what be I doing so I can approach life like that.
That's right. That's right.
The Mami Kono Bimbra.
Brother, thank you. One of these days, yeah, send me a message. Now, me ban project no.
Say my mountain scaffold may painting.
Okay. Send it where we are no.
We are my mom next year. Bibia be fan person me to tipa truck back. Or tipa truck person to back counter and fail man. But say me see me quick na me bra fie.
Yes sir.
Me will rent a property too. Me will Venice tipa truck back. But say me move ko down honum sa na me pe huge land bia me be block factory nya wanema.
Wow.
Me nyame adom na me position those streams ni wie pe.
Yes, sir.
Is the information we are just manifesting them.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was it. All across. Yeah.
Wow. That's it. Me, thank you very much. Thank you. Such a nice guy. Very nice guy. Wow. Mami Kasa.
Mr. Ben Pacho, good evening. No, my mama, good evening, Abusiafo. Now, me no one kasada, and Neddy, Miss Mecca be the Biana Metasi, on my Edina Michelle. Na, Mr. Ben, first time na me nam TikTok na, me nyao, me who message me. Me flip coin na me sa back. Ase metie wo ba ko no manfa anya asemti me kotie DJ nya me show bi nti metie wie na wo ayi ne na ewe fam na mse papa we bi mo sese me kotie
omunya na sem
me kotie ade wie ya metie ade metie for be 15 minutes ase na bibia tie fi mani so ase wani so peja me se afi na madwen no afi na message bi a woka asem bi say problem bia yesika. Every problem needs a solution and every solution too is money. And when I'm saying asem be na papa ya kanisa me waga na so me semete wa asem ntamwa anka mansa anse sika kase na me si sa kro we ya sa kro we die me say abrochire
na wo ko
Mr. Obi, me wa Canada na me de me mapake me niema awie. Me se me ba.
O Canada ni bi.
Me ko bio, Mr. Obi, e ka me boje.
Boyemo what to say?
Mr. Obi, me se obi o be ka cho se bra broche bia wunya ni papa nkro na fa kakadu hye ne to. Tuano, ne kana no tun. Na se kro no omo ya dadafo papa omo de wo ye adwuma na sika na ye numbers ye de agu ho so sika na nya wo de ya stop be sika na nya wo de o because so omo 2000 na bo so me so a 2000 o dan ka wo mo 1000 so de ma no nya sa wo want taxi o what tax dada na fe o dan ka wo mo 1000 wo case ka wo telephone bill waduani abedi den nyina so wo mu 500 akase 500 wo sa wo abusuafo omo so nim se wa ba abroche nti ho atɔ meja me ma mienu wo Ghana
na adwuma bɛ na ayɛ no ho
Mr. Obin me ba ye se Ghana na me midwife wo na me ba ye se hanom this school den sem se basa nti wi ase no yakwa ye pepa mere wa foto we ya brabo
what the horse say
me say me 3 years mo ana me we
wow
Mr. Obin
and as you can say now okay kasika bo ma say na de koy
Mr. Obin ma mo kakra me bo ka be 1.4 billion
140,000 cities.
Me say Mr. Obin connection man ni musika ni plane ticket. Mr. Obin Ghana na menye sika no.
Wa wutika na say busuafo de na obobosia.
Mo bi bese me ma me yi ne de na me yi me de na me kunu yi nipa miensa sika wo.
Enti waja ukunu ha mfie miensa.
Ai.
Eti gese ne nyeno.
Mr. Obin ende wo nyame ho. Eno de ogina nisa adwene no ka ho wan hwa me bodan. Kroni mu stress wo mu dada. Na asade no be kan wan ya betima nim awro me ho. Tima ma adwen say no de me nwene ho.
Amenye ho.
Mr. Obin. Eno nkoda nchen me bai na me hu se he. Se nkofu mu ye fon sa. Mr. Obin obi anu wa jisika na free nsam waso okay ene ho kire wa beje credit card. Credit card no so ya trap wo. Uwi a was build credit score. Build never kwaji dan. Chese nkrofo no mayo madwen say all your life ube ye adwuma sa work till you die.
That's right. That's the system. That's it.
Son you man anu na me ni obi di nkomo. En ne eye ne ya madam fu bi. Oba no no de oba 9 months pepepe no so omumfa mu gi me free me so nkomi komkro.
Da.
Enti ene ai waba Ghana waba kura kwa afini ti me friend nam si onua me bo wase wache kwara enam se kro we die ubenya aduane adi ubenya atade ahye ba ho financial freedom pa de wunya bi no se wo afi no wahu wahu me hu ya ache
na wo so modi say
Mr. Obin areho semen asimu de meka no ha obia be so ni ebeti ni so meja me baketwa ma wotu meja panyin no no 3 years ketwa no 9 months Mr. Obin me se ade abrochira ye me wo ho na areho seme wo mu kra ne se me papa dinka akotena UK 17 years wa amada owu dadem Mr. Obin she ade we wo ho is serious than we think.
Yeah.
It's serious than we think. Nyina echi no nyina de ye nyina echi. Me so ba o. Enkwana nchen kra me ma ba han. Me nua ba ma so no ye adwuma. Wo ye adwuma kese bi so agya na adwuma ho akotena UK. Ekuro na me papa wu da so no so akotena mu bi. Just say ade we ho Mr. Obin.
Adwuma kese na wajai. Nze wo ye de adwuma wo ho.
Afi na okopa adwuma ko ekuro nya bi. Okoye kura wonya bi. Eno susu me maame asase oton asase onya 100,000 half plot watama ma me nuane se omfa nko. Eno kura no enya se
wonuane so ko school ti se de o ko school ya bi.
Oko bi sa on kura do ko chen me. Okochen me eno no wajan me maame atam sesika no chese ya na minim ase wo bia chese ya me maam so ene fe wo me magu abroche ane be no me ko boss say me ba wose boy me manam se ne menya ba ma onya ewu
ane maame fo no so mo akora o
kwai memma ena den nam se me na wonim do you know the situation on grounds here Mr. Obin upon bibian's mental stress you will die you will go crazy because nipa day you need a social life and whether the crowd doesn't permit you to be sociable.
Wow.
Into you can imagine the kind of life as a omo de nkonso when any physical nkonso egu dream. Into I was living the best of life. Na mention na so na me ho nkyere me. Esusu me
Oba wo kuna wo ma wo ye wadwuma de. Se obo homoden.
Mr. Obey na me kran na nche kran na me sa tonkosua. Na me sa tonkosua o. Opon bibia no. Me ma me so okumasi dom no ono so kofa nsomade ne ways ni ade benti oba na me so magye. Ene wedding rings nyina nkrofo beton ho ene eyefi omo me ma de ma 50 na me de age 100 ho na me nye 50 cedis fast. Ma nkọ ba bia nyam na mkofa so me jani nyina ho enam se ni enhu de wa yesimi manage sika nti. Sika no ni enim se hanom ye ba ye benya sika bum. Bi unse obi ma na bosumi kra wo ye ya na wa check na de ba krom sika forgetting say ono sika no de be ma but on ma wo mfa ma wo krom. That is the truth here. Nti me wa no Mr. Obi ye fie nso ye no aduane pa na me se me de Nyankopon de wo no ano o se fasu enyansa wo kire me nyansa ankasa because unyame a wo no ani unyansa I didn't use it. Me kunu me kai me no aduane bia me kunu se
mami wo se unyansa ani unyame wow
unyame a wo no ani unyansa ewiase nso se wo aiboa wo when hunu mo so afa no mum ye de nyina ye ni wiase ne munti afa ye no mum ni e de ye ti pempem Mr. Obi inti mi kunu ka asem bi kire me no se wonu aduane pa o yeso area na yete no Mr. Obi me kai me nyem me baketo an se me pe ba ira chekura to aye drive 30 minutes 20 minutes asa no nya bi ato inti me kunu se eka chems na wade na wonya aduane na wonto me ye me sehwe na me raba te se me midwife me de jahu aduma de mi ntimi o asem me ka che be ma no no
enzo mami the same raba de say aduma be na ye no wo de raba na ye
enya raba me raba no kwa da to nsuom omu mo fa ho be Mr. Obi inti adana wo ka sa asem ne say baby I want the problem nam si Jesus adeni tifri mani so nam say say na metisika ho efia yetimu so we have a vast land that me kasa me di bibi sana nipa benya me fie ni mu kubedua 7 nesi ho kubedua 7 no dua bia so 35 me kunokura na nsen ya wate 22 amane ma me kura foforo sebo inti dano kubedua 7 na Mr. Ano ye nton o yeti nkrofo betete kwa 7 trees ba ko bia so 35 so 5 times a year 5 times inti me kunu kansa no me kansa oh me dem ye raba eden me ba krom ha na mhu sa asem na wo kan is true Mr. Obi me ba krom ma me no aduane ma nkrofo kra pa ma cha no ma no ama metime kra ebi kra ti me frɛ me memfa because me need time na me hu say dear rade dia ma me no I have to work on it inti me dem I am adwin say me pake me niema wo de omumfa omu kuro na nkotena baby
yes
me mpe
now
I will use whatever I have
ojuma na we in Ghana na ujaye and now you leave
oh me jaye me sign say na eja me be nyina me kunu so oh ye kwa broche support moral so no so pe bia ba no so o yare se de adwemu yade me wabi ye
ba say oba o mesan fa
Dabi, I don't want to work there anymore. Me person me sanu adwuma na I focus on it. Me person me think can wan be beka home because me ye aduane a me per supporting hand but me person obi be ya ama me pesa.
Okay.
So I want to focus on it and
be food business. Yes sir.
Yes, be to say bia choba me dey me nya no restaurant kra brofo no so. Yes obi kra 30 Ghana o ma.
Mami a joint atem be a cancer pack or a chopper.
Aha, no bi na mepe. Mr. Obi aduane se menu aduane ma wo ho. I didn't know I had it till se me ba krom ha. Obi anu amaye aduane ama na nipa ne nsa amfra me se menye biem. Na me hu se asem na wo ka no. Eye no kre. We have certain things that we should build on it now. Know your history no so aka is true because me fie die aduane no ano. Yenchre, you know it. Yenchre dan chi obi ntina wose bra me nchre, you know it. Intino me de ma adwen se Mr. Obi me jai de me ye bia eye wo de omfo mu kro enkwase asem wo mu kra ne se me bai na me sa be di aduru na me sa de me passport ne kra sa ma wo mo so omonye na me krom ho nye Mr. Obi
and the remember people just say Usikia Salam.
Aha, of course. Yes, I wunya bi na ade aye adwuma.
Amazing. These people.
Wunya bi. And now what the aye adwuma inti no. The thing is, I may say me kwa cho mo say he ya me nhira mo mukuro no me mpebie mo fa me book ma me nkomkuro.
I saw me more about.
I'm not say Mr. Oben Crado, they cannot say that. No. Men I'm dem home. And I'm saying I see na me am say me come baby. So you cannot restrict me. Mama cry me could try take it. I'm come baby.
The truth is that Oma twan enjira. Ukuno enjira.
Of course, Mr. Oben, of course. Me cry dear, what amazes me is I make kunu as ma so abana oso moko lady bi wo ye kwan so o drive 40 minutes answer wadru ho na omumie no omukodidi anura aduane omumie no omu sorry na 350 cedis omumie no pew and I'm like wow and I meja we nyina ho aba betina me ye dem
o pre ho sa wonko a na o kunu so ayesu jani o.
Oh, Mr. Obi, asem no me say nye me nko a o. Omo ade we wo ho.
Enti o dwen say. Emi so asem. O dwen say awuraba. When we have no crane say normal wobody nyina no enhira. They are part of success. They never convince many of us. We are still making the same errors. So bo bra according.
Oh, no cardiac.
What do you say? Yes, I didn't.
Mr. Obi, he was okay. Just say I don't get it. Me cry dear. Me buy ye. Me buy answer no bebo. And me too no for say wonuya. She won't cry. Wa nyame adom de won ware. You are single and you have all the time in this world. Inti se wo poni adwuma wo ka. Aden na wo fa nye register wo bananka wo so wo fa mfe. Woni masem o ka che me nya ho.
So nya ho.
Onya ho because ena ye kwa o chese on se Ghana no o di bibi be yi ne ho ano bo kwa abrochi o ye 2 3 4 jobs.
Oh, and then yes okay boys you baby wa how the obeka bia ye ntie the obeka odru
baby I would be me yes me be cry Mr. Obi in tokwa me kuna background na me see he on beto me nam jakotoka wonti me mpamo me nam de me ho won tiase akoje visa ne kobi tietia.
Yeah. Oh,
Mr. Obi.
They will come. And I will say, and then also be an oko.
They don't get it. I don't and me crowd what me ko friend sister be too baneful. Na me nwan so be friend me na wanya chance say enwan ye kwotena ho saa nyame adum ye ba pension ye nya kakra nam kan no mtim say maami unye serious. I should waste my 65 years.
Yeah. Na Omojin said, how about your mental health?
Mr. Obi, that is the problem. It drew baby ayana se nyame amfefia o. You become so depressed to the extent say you think say area sinenu ani. It is serious. So Obia will move in Mr. Obi is very serious because no ufre adwuma ba edem na abebehye. You have nobody to talk to. You have nobody. So we be pie hu nipa bi ma so ufre obi of phone so na wamfa. You have nobody to talk to. Just a wo kwa adwuma.
Wow.
And no cry no racism ni ade. O yare mpa unnya obi obesensu ya mawo. Me see Mr. Obi me papa would dem e wo you ka bontin so. Otna ho 17 years wa mada. Men for the past 17 me papa funu kra men because omo sie no ho. Na we ya brabo. All in the name of says me ji pepe bi. Me de den. Me de me so mo fo mo ji me free me sunko.
Mama, Brafie na enjira de.
Me dear, I'll come. I know some sending chiche na Mr. Obi wodi amaye no. Me ba na me jire me ho na me ye adwuma na me ye ni yia. Me a me kunu kan se aduane de se wo ye ni yia hyebo asekura ni pa beba. Until I will do everything my possible best. Say I'll put an effort in. Na minim say by ye the results.
Yeah. No, once I don't even think that Oba dim bosume nkunu. I don't think so. Ukra ya de because okwa dwen wa kwada no so.
Of course.
And the abon so dwen fie. Why are there cry say break it down.
Mr. Obi, it hasn't been easy. Me bana kra no 9 months no. As we video call no as the bond between the mama ni akwala is not there. Onim me mama no onim no. She doesn't know me. Penny ne so sa. Odo so nim ne papa no onim mo. Inti imagine say me tina have 5, 10, 15 years ya. Where is the bond?
No, that's not.
Me bra ye den.
Rafie. I'm phone the man how the omunim no so munyina muso nyina munim se broni ko condition na ma condition en yo ron ko.
It is the mind.
Ma sikafo kra be ka cho se memma hiafo be ka cho se memma.
Papa bi ba ha no mo wo skapa o ka chem se na bi twene nya pepa na ansa na me bisa na se me na me se
same problem.
Me bisa papa na se o wo skapa o me bisa papa na se da me pacho me bisi wasem pepa ne de ma wo na wo tu kwan plane ticket ne de cha na ohwemani na me bisa na se na pepa ne de ma wie de sika bi ka ho ana na ohwemani na me se just hwe nka ho pepa ho na akwa me ko me kuro.
Yeah. Your problem.
Him point blank.
No, your problem.
It's your beer problem. Even some people are still on these pages. But they still contemplate with their mind.
Yeah, they still want visa. They want people to be careful. The next time, also, any para break it down. Young phone be brain.
Get the capital. Capital, the last time we teachings, which capital said the capital is you.
Yeah.
Nipa so di no kra enu anu no bitime kra ma niema wonwene ho.
That's true. What was that? Abrante ba. Was any sister efa bayre. Kakra bi ode ma no. Ni sister ni e den na adwuma wo ye ni yenti. Wo hu de ode aye.
Mr. Obi me maami nua bi ba oton beef ayede ye nkwan. Dana me wana me maami afre me beef an yede ye nkwan ya beef yede ye nkwan. Omo hye ni nchini me wana maami afre o se maami me yes o se akọ ko to asase 1.4 billion me se na woni baby eso onya esika no ne papa si beef na oton no sika wewom afa ni ma ye din gina phone so man ka hwe nam kate ko no because me kasa wan hwe a no man ko ka ne ye maami no betu ahwe
ofu mo maami
man ka hwe na Mr. Obi me kate na me the phone to zwe nam so look at what you are telling me hwe baby ono ti o sorry o she dwoma taade o hu na abedwen se woni hwe eso wo sika chan me amete ha no because say sika no me mete am ni bi
David zemo ho de o mata
Mr. Obi enya me buy me mama ni ye dim anka se first year no man fa ni agwa Mr. Obi na me na o If one ma 3 days, na me nwura me fie da. I work from this place to this place to this place just say me bua sika no. E de atwatwa me ka ne. Nyame ado me ba me jire me ho. I'm making sure say me krona wo ne ka ba akoma ma na to ba akwa ka ho a ode obi ye adwuma ma na me say me de me be wo. Enti me no me ni adaje.
Ukunu pesa oba.
No pese me ba. Bedu baby nso on pese me ba. Chese Ghana. Mr. B, the problem no, me kuno ntu kwan da enti no me blame ni bebre. Ne na ne mfafo bebre wa abroche nto. Omo so nkrofo mu nipa mu di abro kese eyo mo wa abroche na omo nkrofo organ. They don't tell them the truth. Me kuno namfufuo nyina has been lying to my husband and me catch me kuno say me nye ma adwen say me behwe pensioner yale o because aha no mu be wi abekọ pension na wo yale. Omo kan nyina omo wi a omo bebe fie na omo yare. Me ma wo meka me ho okrom ha na me da ne pensioner nto me so. Me ma wo ma. I told him point blank. Wow. Say me nti ase da because the maba be hu no Mr. Ben okrom ha no wo ho. Ekrom ha. Mr. Ben ekrom ha. Me su benya de obedi. Ubenya de obesheba nipa no you've lost yourself. E dey say na nyankopon boy. No. Atade papa kra wonti me shebi. Do you know why? Winter ba o pake ho se funu. Summer kakra bi just 2-3 months na tim de sha atade a ope. Is it life?
No.
Oduane so you don't eat organic. Who did free fridge? What mean no aduane share a fridge 3 weeks na go sudi. Because ensign I won't know afofro. Is this life?
Oh.
Onkoto sa mango se ndua bi so ma wonti kube esi me fie animu a me kunu kotwa firi dua so ano aha no kube no beba ya bo na duro be de ho ye madam for nurse ni bi okache me se nipa tangina ho a emu 9 wo cancer and it's true omo manyina da ne autistic babies because of onuro ni nuane na omo de mo ne enye
o baby amowo no
esu ube nya obi defend ubenya bibini a obe defend
eno de bebre kwa omodoso be oyi ni padu abako pe na be ka che se brafie nkro no nyina be ka che se be ma nyame na ihira wa bi papa atena
na wonim se wunyame a wo na ni wunyansa na wote wona wunim nyansa be de wanya nyame ade no you've decided not to work on it bibia ni wa de share for ma wo de meko share for ma ye kakra ansa na anyini into share business asia it will take a while before it grow. So mo ba Ghana, mo person mo share business asia 1 week no matter so aba. It doesn't work that way.
Ghana the eden pa oba oni di em say nyina komakuye.
Na Mr. Bi so mo say ahanom toka ani wi a otua car fee, no otua insurance, no otua D&D, chase car ba ko na active no. E ho ka be 3 million.
Yeah. Anyway, Yada wase. Nyame shawde.
Na me ba so amemu atemenka.
Ana mayente onka. Omfomoy, oba behwe wo ma, oba na no kuru betena. Bibisi wani so ye nkakra emu ye den kra memo oba mu suade penkrofo papa woni ombedi nkomo. Obechechire dache a emu odu sine so obetena sa kuru no so. You know.
Mr.
60, 70 years. A lot of them are lonely.
Mr. You see them, you see how miserable they are. But should them be any party? Mr. Ben can cast you sad I am me enemy me Ghana. Me, baby, and I'm to a hanum. What the mamma na hanum nipa 4, Munina Moshe washroom back, nipa 5, Moshe washroom back.
You must say, was maybe out here say
$1,000. Of course.
In your room.
1,000, Mr. Ben. But shall life will be a living waha. You work for them, you don't get anything. Okondo bibi kura won't mean Tony because one show ya ko tona bro budget so awa so be she.
Mame, yada wase. Encourage yourself. Young for the only thing come out, Omeka said, tranquil, soon, Omeka.
Oh, me the main country be. Me bam baby.
That's right.
Me das.
That's it. That's it. Abaya about Kwano Ghana, I will call America. Also, similar story to say with the now the bar at the Busman Cromba, also, or Jaya, Cotton America, 3 or 4 years, also call you maybe. Was it to be very depressed? Oba is or a wholesaler. Or Sisica Ohun, and Yagro. A son in Nicro. Oba say, now obey a day, now obey a day. If I saw Janicro in Mawa, was in any so near Juma, won't be. Posting any casa was it, and sour crat meet a cra or sham cra, Sabe, or more about them. Beat me can and Niso, and so Uncle for the cat or send your them. It's amazing. Reverend upon Casa. And now Rex upon, yeah. Rex.
Hello,
Yes, sir.
Doctor. Doctor,
Yes,
good
boss.
evening.
Evening, sir.
Hey, Papa. They say me home tama and can be billionaire.
Yeah.
Because he can't family some power Ghana meant to me and ye no.
That is a way.
Was Australia.
One track. Upon one track.
Me say since he can't financial freedom no, never done only be there. Sikarabe kita osa what will go keke. Si kapa a storm in some. Na me go into hotel na me nyeska.
No.
And yes, tia son and they are doye. Na mo ayi doye to ske gusa ya bon payment for ne mo comedy mo na was o toje mamudi utie school fees or more school fees. To ske gusa na. Skana adwana be say. Ena me name one na me kwesi abrofo bi so 2009. In 2008 ena me yiri free mo. Me yeta me ware na me ka say me nya break here me nya holidays o me enko me krom na ye do abrufuo ye do banche e mesika etini yenko na yenko pepafo ne land da hope free me ye ka say onyo no onko tre kurase enko ye fu me ye na mo me kiti kra ono so a wa hwe na mpedwa bi anya na musa be ware ne kra me ni be ware me ehwe nkro ya mo munyinyini ye ana adwe be sey afi ye na tiwi and yes started bompaye empaye bompaye say ye fasting ye yes ye ko legon forest ye bompaye afi coming the nipa na nyame yes ye dinachi na sika e free for neighbor just care so ko ye adwuma nsa na nsa kesika and the more na ho kire sa na me wife kura ne papa wi on so bi uye 2000 ara wosam me wife uye na me ni kaprempu ma me ne pe bosie fi doman nkru e de ma besie me yire won kran.
He said.
And at 2009, me share brofu bi na that time say too good. Good is mean to be that. Minim hu bibia na ja. A ho che mi so meye. Omdi $120,000. E de bre me. And as I go for your good, this minister me yes minim good hu fio. Man pen man investigate and say na good na ye kana kra man to sing. First one, I'm that Diana Mojis Cano, no more maybe near Miss America. It's almost torn on this canaba. The third one, Mr. Dagon, Omodia Bossia, Omodia Nia.
Discuss about third one.
Third one, not Sicano, to say $120,000 in Yana, who made Joe Mediano, as a medicine in our mom. 2009, I said, I'm making you. $120,000 2009 and uncle fe pa ye call yes ye cosmetic ni ahwe afi so mo nko fo na toto ho afi de MBA ya mo say ye ba mo twa no mo ye afi ti o cho mo mada nko fo say nko fo no mo ko e de asema mo say he aboso mo ne ba fi ni anyanko a fi ni na business no collapse here $120,000 but $1 crown per bia for bia nye say e bia yes ka went me find another business mini idea bia I didn't know anything about business
So, Mr. I say, Mitio was some Mitimisu, Sam, Mitio Pow, Mitio Papa Balano, me Casa, but yeah, Nani Pa, Epeseba online, no more doors to Menyana Mikwe Juma. Yamana ya Duma 2010, 11. Monsieur Bao Frubi, Anna, Odembaha, and me, you know. Na ye buy you so ya yiri ho ye adwuma na se no se ye tiwa 7 tema enka fi bia yesi ho kra 50 square meter square dan yesi ho ha mortgage da so no ye de bank for kra $700,000.
Wow.
Enka ya ntosa ya nsisa fi ohi me ne okasei won sama wo kenti no last 4 months na me yiri se kwabena ye papa kai die aso wo ya papa kai de kwabena ye hyase sisia me se ko back to your room me no kasei me wife wo Ghana sisia wakoto 10 acres yakoto 10 acres land of ye be farming land ye pese ye be ye djuma ye pese to ye jabanchi na buro ne ye pese supporting ntino ye pese ye sane mo nyina so make adeso owo sisia me kasei me say me no kasei sisia me ye Ghana o aba Ghana 1 week ni ya top land no But say,
no assassin away side of there.
oh, adesso area home.
Okay.
As I say, wakwahe. As I can't say, or checking the sign in last a year or the people na ya fi yehun ye beye. Just say, me wife say, me wife but also kwabra. Ma trache do ma trache do ye me information intema. Nka oba ye kura me ba ye when you're 13 years now. Cause I make ya build to be Ghana. Ya build it.
That's right.
Hey, say, to doctor minti wasema minti si ye. Hey, nanu ba adwene wadwene de otini Nyankopon na no na minti wasene bia na medwedwe bia na sa sa American no e drop magwese na meti se obi kase wodi se adwene da otinu enu Nyankopon na ba joto me ga
ane ntonga ma me na kai
Mami bia nanu Canada ni no kase si ya o su nurse ni midwife ni
ane
Nano me tiu se bi sana me hwe adweno say ye bi se saki adweno na ya to say ye Ghana for you should be proud of Ghanaian Africans say ye ho na wo ye to bibini land no ko for adweno pe bi fa ye bibi ska gu fom for engage ni make say start something small no me to sana na nyame a ye so yakọ asoro akwa yakọ bompa ya free am frase yesu nyame so uye bibia nyame so to fa di ma but at the end of the day it come back to your own agenda no say what be put into to practice something you have to do something practically et me to something adwene ya gede ti me say papa kan ani Nyankopon no because adwene nya adwuma say ayika e body ne bre mosi Abraham mosi adwene say o ma adwene nya adwuma o body be bre ankasa na ne me pers me catch on say hey one side adwuma wo ye no e national agenda wo enye wo na say take side e national as a government no as a policy na ye saki the whole Ghana for nyina adwene ye fa ka policies ye no ho say governance no ye fa ka curriculum no ye wo school na ye kọ no it doesn't give us anything practically school na ye kọ no my bibia practical say we be proud of Ghanaian say we school we betimi do say bi say ade wo ko school na wo ye bibia say practically no we benefit the community so say o land the power say na ye Ghana etim ekra could tomato free could Burkina Faso esere so eti me hwe say papa we as o ka no say government na say go fa na say national assignment obia we have to grow what we eat and eat what we grow domestication some papa no buy no kika say nyina no mo se no because adwene nya adwuma But when you are school. Oh, I know what you busia. No, they are bagana. No, be di na contractors in your don't for which. I didn't hear Juma. I didn't hear Juma. You wouldn't be doing this.
No.
Papa, being Messro. Emo beer mu abamu.
Yes,
Na
sir.
life meeting. I saw your hair. Me too. Say mothers. My soul best 6 months ni.
Wow.
Me too. Sam. Wow. Na ye hwe potre farm ye hwe amafo adwuma mo ye ni ye hwe so wokan na say na papa ye bi ni pa share ntaba sanka ni pa ye o ni pa ye ze metien me mortgage ye nyim ntino boso me bia no we pia $5,000 is Australian dollars mortgage yes ye dan ye TNT ye si dan kese say ye pese ye je ni munyam almunyam outside gentility home cry. Who did when you say who financial wisdom ye nibi sir your financial wisdom bia and can you see that can you see ha emma aban engi say ye solar e ho ye pia hoka ye pia ye jibosia ye pia wie say mortgage no a year that's on coin 700,000 say yes chama bank you na utia ya interest no kakra nti no ne utia principal money na utia kitu abi oh nti no me trust them say radina me e ba me say papa e man hia ntem which don't know adwena ya nyisu adwena you need the information, proper information. Oh so when your information na ubaye den no watime hu say ade we wu ye e wrong as you wrong enti metime ka say me wo ye ne de me who is a national agenda issue and yet one person be a etino meko so encourage you who touch lives who society padre me really about 20 years almost 30 years in you about I feel in the 20 years time about never me we your call Ghana as a 2000 something or so 20 years you on call Ghana I feel that I didn't kick in or kwabana mamenko den ko bibi no yes I be wada my bre papa man for to abre now autistic you hwe mo a na bi nem bro na mo to na wo mo so to fast ka mo wo so ka pe aba e be jo last 20 million pa ho adwuma bio na ye stress so adwuma boni sei e na me yesi kwabra ma ye adwuma ya be sei e se me wu me stress do ma me nko Ghana na me nko pe land yesi ya to land for 10 acres.
Oh yeah, dear.
Let's say me say so for nyame papa say nyame bi wo ba bia ya e ba pa ya pege ti akoso ye hwe so say nyame bi hange so ho nyame na na de to odo ho no a wo ka che Ghana for say hey mo set it up we are man paying for it they should sit up no one put your resources into proper practice no more job proper politics no more to Ghana no more you know. They should sponsor you to go the host. I said, books, you know, the government, Ghana education for no one because of period what your course school, your say how to make money. Nobody they don't teach us. It's very you know. I saw compared you as soon as you can't go home, you can't go or more months to course school no children, more no money sikano because I'm here doing form. And I made them yourself me catch me say to me me family sanka me ton we me atete your house and atete was na sa senya working na say a school no starting for with nkrana when inculcate this one into the kids now when they grow with it and China Ghana produce billionaires without going to anywhere abuche a prison it is a make catch you and say koswa na kosuna nipa wo sesa ma dwen no bebre no omti ma be kan kiro but say was me for the past 6 months follow but mentimi no kasa eti mesro I want to encourage you nyankopon no say messiah ba also ye messiah no financial messiah no so the man who say financial messiah wo cheni how to make money. And I said, I can't bro, na unica press over to na I'm a coskuna messi. What is Kakamo more gun or cry when I'm on yet? What is Kamo Musa or for crying? As well as I and the drain I'm in quiet. They don't know. omo nyina pɛ ne market me pay provision me pɛ me store case me pɛ me card ne ma so unim importation bia ideas bia de na me catch on say me sro e ma bibia mu oba na ne wo ye no ho me say me show sounds na sabi to nyansa part me touch the rare issues our ground na and I was me say we are so simple. I've been watching your programs, seminars, show. Simple. Also, cabrophobia, and that message is getting into the people. Now the person say by force, issue because how can you develop? Brofia, who goes to our one say what fail it? Your mount cost your monk on him. What you can be the credit.
That's how. As you say, my own trust because one passable.
Your mount, your man, oh, I didn't hear fever. Abrafuna say to the sense. What set to say, "Diana cry, you did crap." I said, "It is fucking knife." ADD. Now you government no what to tell my professor Miana or my cabofia. Eh? And so about what's a China force that Mokojiska, almost a number from the mine. I don't know how. The Koswana, Messi, Cassatia, a buying for no. Ishomo, Cassatia, my son, go to them. Who your politician? Be honest, your politician. But what's an outcome? Messi, say Ghana for don't know my do what to oh, politicians, you know somebody you're corrupt, you know, or must send your positivity. But what's an hour Canada? And your politicians, who can the rare issues you face your Ghana? Now here you are here, Jimmy Young, come with what me to a good that saying so assassin. Now say assassin say and then he found out a gentleman over he found when you're ready. Who took me me shook and I'm saying pa hey now before me any party any pa can soon as assassin was sent or Ghana. Na say na me kasa am se me nkane kura mu nya bi to me nkane me frɛ ma me na wo se kwabra me nkane kura ho adin o wow me nkane ho adin o mu nya nkane nto e na say ndie mo nkodo me nkane mo nko kura mo nkodo me nkane bi na mo obetuma nya sika me diska bra mo nkodo afuo ni bi na mo ndie me nkane nko a sika wo benya o Ghana no ya de ketwa eti na me kan say nya me hirawo ama ya set it up. See, you bebre wa hard but so far as you was and you taking action, serious action, 10 acres straight you talk. You person you start BB. You person start BB, kakra do by 5 years time me establish Ghana. C'est ça die you know. Nti me yire kwa kakra. Ye jamu amanfo mo ndie sika. Me yire kwa na ba na me so ba kwa kakra. Sa na ya de. Ye port ye be nyina ye be mechanism one. Hey, come the bebo bia. Ye ho akra de hwe. Bi se me tie. Bo afi ye fi come na wa. Otu Ghana is your hwe. Ohwe o monitor ye camera no. Ohwe ye ma no. Bi o me kwa adwuma. Me ma no wo fia no ohwe o no makasa o camera mu. O Ghana, you know, there's nothing far. Say project here, me say be make sure say. Me person dey be show bia ansa. Why be far so ye sure say camera na bo ha no wo fa ye be cho. Ye be tu akaye. We can be tu akaye. Be show ye, but wo fa be bia camera na cho. What mean disprove? Etino na me can say me shira palma ya set it up. They say me tiwe Ghana me Ghana ho sa me say me subsi Ghana da pen. I say ya ni betra Ghana o bie no betra Ghana yanka sankasa ni betra Ghana. Etino information now dey buy any DM serial kitamu ye e ma obia mfa nko che politics bia no o me pursue o me ka say o ye MPP no ye NDC ni chana o me sorry tia don't go there we dey was kawase na majority millions of Ghanaians are listening to you, those in Ghana and those in the outside, and they value your wisdom, financial freedom, financial knowledge. Unibia obe mama free. Awari nshira awari ka awari nto nkonam awari mo ho ban abofo mo ho ban nyansa na okita no de me se onu kwame nkruma mu se o kwame nkruma na wo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah okata na wo Kwame Nkrumah hu adie so many years ago Africa Unite na makoko jiska tu na Africa so he na brama obi Africa nyame nshira Nyame say odin. Na ai papa no so ayo ma papa no so ma ukọ ai Peace FM no, your friends mpo. Odi ayen kan.
Nani.
What you know? What you know papa? What you say? Papa what you say? Or you fuck what you say? What you say? What value say na ukọ what you say? Ukọ ha na ne ho ye what you be shut down e di me na me say eh. Just a question bisa na dosi chechemu na dosi di titara ho me shop say ka say me na me share pa wa ya dey so host too. Na Peace FM so ekwa chiri pa. 80 million here. Me are proud of you. And now I'm now first now me say me my guy na be my major citizen wa ho. Me say my major citizen wa me say wa say hu. And I'm a year drum mom. Tax am tua but 1 year me tua but tax better $30,000. Tax nkwa. Tax nkwa. Because I don't me yen gidi over time. We over time so na tax so more. The more be over time you can say scan rate because na abanomanyo go for we. O say awa hoden a wo de adwuma de be je mo. It is all over time your tax and that's so. We public holiday me buy sikanti public holiday me train fie da. Public holiday be koye adwuma. Because a double and half. Well, yes. Double and half. The double and half on so no man tax so. Pine. Cause yeah, wo be ji sika ko. Wo to wa hoden de adwuma. E tell me can say, nyame shira why? Make us say me yire ne me ma bienu, ma yi mienu ba omunya nurse, omunya wo sesi ya me ne ka say. E no omunya say ye involve omo. Omo say me ba ko omo di come ba last year no. Na ye wo no han say ono na ni age pa Ghana, nti ono tu that the room bandom on fa ni agro crack that the we su. Oh. This on Ghana. The me was okoi so nyo no a enko nim Ghana mhwe onim sika mo nim hwe obi e fa na nti ono ne nim bia oya o check pepe o check no so too much into Ghana. Wow. I say on the crowd also no on pegu ni bia o pe Ghana ni nti so ida obi wo bebo ama me be ya be ba catch me mpacho gifty also on pegu ni o pe Ghana ni yes nti ono dey say me ka to me yire no wo sisi ya o me ma me no sisi ono no mo sisi ya nti nyame nhira papa na wa my yard set up me say papa we pan no hye fa kra na man tin kan da fe na wapi sika fa de pansem sa ye hu ni fa sika nye sika me nya o Ghana kam ye bilonie so wisdom no he we need ideas be how obi what information be a say do for scan yes na be say no be am ye afuomi ni ba na be trankran ma trankran go hotel adwuma saa ma twa ko ye afu ba kopo ma twa ko manko ye afu da but because Chris afu na ye satan no eye punishment won ahoden na che say ahoden ne ye che say o kwa o brenso abu na de ama akua ye no kura firi patrim say o ko say o ko ye kua because punishment ye di fam no ntino ye ka say enya de papa ye curse adwuma but akuafu uba broche akuafu ya na efidi oman yo amna kita oman hwe ha aduane boden apo boden enkoko kura bod che say nima ne bonye de ne enkokofunu na ne bonye de afro enkokofunu ne de enkokofunu so 2 years kura na she fridge mo 2 years na won ye be goof that how they do it yeah that's it 2 years nyame shira pa why koso
echa umano ne wife so
it's the correct mama na me bi me ba nya be me bi Ghana me sro eno mi say do ya e be yi
wow that's it jambo
do you want me number bi me WhatsApp nti me send no message why me sro na me ba Ghana so ana ye hia consultancy bi advice bi bre because nim she e was ade bi e pese ye no why
okay sir yo
na yeah we home me sro God bless you have a good night.
Thank you, sir. Sally Kaza. Thank you. Bye.
Mr. Obin, good evening.
Good evening, sister.
Pacho Michia will be our platform.
Nah,
Mr. Obin Pacho, say me a home burger. Because you can't broach some more. So, what broach na wadrimu da hopa na Mr. Obin some na went to me. Na jamagi say e was ye do ko krom nso bi ko bo wasu ko dwaro because na ebia bibi ya tochew se wo ha wo krom na wo ye we sister ya sem o kama me asem me wo me ban beto no to 6 months me ti play mu na me su
Wow.
me beto no to because you have to go to work because wo be ko adwuma wo be ba wo be ko night wo be chese wo di sa ne man ka kampo ba ko gya no be sita ho no ne ade na me se ne ma me krate a me meto no ma no ono ane nana ye obeye no bia wo neighbor wo ne tekura wo nimu no se etwa se bi se nyame andi wo fofi na be wu adadem a wo be wu adadem na nipa kora nim se wo wu adadem abrochira sem no se wo yo ba wo yo be ma na bia wo obi bie bia wo ya aban adwuma bia na wo obi even wo ni hwe yempo na wo insano adwuma bia wutimi dane wo ho a pay information papa bi abrochire enye option se wo do wo life na wo do wasumdwe na se wo do wo nipadua na wo unimnia wo frɛ ne nia wo ba bia wo frɛ a unkoya akoa first ni information itini adwini se bibia ye bibia ba se wo travel na se nye se bia se bi obe se wo kɔde abrochire betwitwi ni panim me dimi faka ko dina pokwa wo hwɛ economic activity ekoso a you say ye wo bibi wa ha.
Wow.
Me ba idea na me moto kwa ne nkofo de adwuma. Me didi de ahe na wudi. Se wo ba na nye se bio obese 30 December bi na wo pese wo bebo na se ye se wo pese wo be hwe de ekoso na wo be mi so be enye hu sa se ne de bia kan enye hu sa. Emu bia ndada nkofo atutu bata akotena Canada. Omu nye adwuma ne bi nye aje se wokodi edru aje se wokodi na so se be bia me free no se be emua bi pamme onye aduane mpo onye ska no de atobi edi wabo besia akotena Canada emfasa nkofo bi mu adidi aware bi mu echi abeware on akotena America no ne kana because they think say it was everything. So we need information. Na wan fa wo na yankonum na wan kohwe. You ubetimi a lusi wadwene. It is not enye fefefe se nyom ka no Mr. Bean. But obi ho an leverage or wa ne sesebio wakwa abrochire because history na yira yam ye free say yeti krom ha se ye nyobia antinu ni leverage or what say ni obetimi a kye so oyinipa ne say wakwa abrochire. Eno ntini bebrebe no so bin enye hwe because omo meka no kore no o meka nkyira wo say ohwe nkola o meka nkyira wo say bi adwuma otini kroma e man 1 million Ghana cedi onye na no no ye wa abuti ho omo sa babusuafo adwuma ben na wo ye ojo be ma o ye living watutu na yire kra sabi oni ni call nda hire nda kra onim ne mre watutu ye living oyo ba o so e ba war for to living we e aware we ayabare see di piska ska no so mi hu ne de beye okrom ha e kame ya se mi hu sa nita hotel ba mi hu se esifufo bia okrom ho abrochi sika na ese ye pe no e wen where is the money what me it is up to one information na wan nya information bi to say Mr. Bendi e no wan je hu andi a sebi ye teacher bi be say every Tom Dick or Harry bia na no wo app so obeka se bibi ni nya nipa glass nko a ye say na so wagye di me wo famba ba miensan wie school secondary school free and bi me se me wo ba me se me do be su adwuma onko because why don't to park what don't charge I don't even make sense to them because why to park what then it blue green yellow. Why to park? Bakuye, bakuye. Just say, I don't even make sense.
Yes,
this is according to me. Bakwansi abase fe do besu. Anam say apam. Me dwene ho. Just say, I hope Mr. Bean, we have no history. Your history na yira. Ayira. And some of us ye de say because akani ba ono ba ti Accra ti Kumasi also unchen dwi. Or ye brofum pos or ye bronin posini bronin not in krom no. Usiana, what to say? I say I'm fine. I'm say ready. Yeah, mobo. Isn't the word mobono? On teaching. It's one Won't tree na nen ko 40 app isu e di tree e na eton ade e cash out. Etu wi a wo de how much na betan app isu. And how did you never betan app isu abeton ade. It is a what ha na wo ya kanni, wo ya igbeni, wo ya frafrani, wo so wo ma wo ban kan krom kasa. What's a man mobo esneshi? What's a man mobo sin because baby because brody no so new history. More history, Mr. Bean. You were cropping wo honum and this October was Halloween. Go ahead, you go abonte. So almost celebrity and you who the day. What time this celebrity even a wufo your memorial day will be a con that's so. Chiane the woof one papa no ne nana no ewu Mr. Obey yet how we are following you maybe blindly say me memba ne babusua abusua tete o mabusua papa bia wa brochire abrofo busua tete om you won nursing home ni hospital obesra ne nana besra ne nana kanso awo ho e the flowers e bre be hwese ne nana ne okay yenya bibifo a ye culture ya yera ene ye tu ye busua fo gu ho a ye nkohwehwe omo it's a lie sa me nuclear family a lie. Omo boa Mr. Obey me say yes say I was a nurse wa broche sabe me wa me se busa say director of nursing na mu ne tware ka he 100,000 so 150 ne chop paper so ahe na be ka nesa ya mu ye lucky so mo mortgage sam ye dodge ye ko tu bi asekora na nanu di ya fofiem ye kwaje yesika back okay say nyina we are still in that bondage ya contribute to be over 10 years. Yes. And we wait here. You get Juma Hansan Yeko. It will be able to compare the two. Yes, who could drum you and who need the eba? Who could drum you and who? And me buy 3 days. Now I start to me ton and at home. But the coming system with you. I was trying to see certain things. But the call and then say, no, the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. People were ordering jollof rice, the fish, the chicken. What to come out soon? You be being yet. Sabi, and yaman a mesuna because I do in Juma. Sabi, penny for money more. Uzo nya bibi nye utu ngongo sua ayi seven katike kukraton ana meat pie bi ye na fancy uti. I saw a girl last week oso no adwuma restaurant bi say or the bayira ampesie na oso no ne stew ni bibia. I was so amazed. Or say eno no onyes campus seniani ye twa oso bayira me koye me oso bayira ni bi me pomito. I was so amazed say me to bi woni ho.
One or the
Uti krom aso nya bibi nye utu krom. It what to baha wo ko fa poso. Me auntie odiobi echi ne ko agogroshi cotton cabbage man kakra de ton se ne awoka. I have a store me auntie and there was sini dan wo kaso a o siwie kwa na me to me na me ka uncompleted building association no. It dey ma wo beka. Stop me. They and some no na some we could relate. Yeah, ba ya nyese be start bibi hu bia. And so ye didi by the ton he who me back from na me kura 140 Ghana cedi me ti ha close to 2 months ni me didi ko ba de bia enye hu sa enye hu woso wonya bibi nya kono na makola kono na aboso kan kono na koya affairs ko probi store enkakra fa no koreko wo de no koreko nko a nyame behwewo but so wo de adwene bone konso de a you will not last. You will not last, Mr. Obin. You will not. Abroche for me say they have nothing. Omnishe, unye business, unye wow business, and now what you want? Krumha, shen kwa. Omnishe, kasakwa. Omuba mama so almost. Omnishe. Omuba wanya ube 2 pasokra dia cheno. Omnishe, yani say nyame doso fine. But me mo being fa abroche bi me hwanhwama. Uti ukunu bi hu, uti uyiri bi hu a enkodi na chi. Mr. Obin, and you now sometimes no tisikasia and I'll feel this abruchile you but so what tisikasia now I ready so best start from
Wow.
some baby my sometimes yeah emotional.
Yeah, that's it. But that's it. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. Wow. Hey, yeah, that's it. Come here, Kasa. Hey, you power Jesu. Come, George, also.
Wow. Okay, it goes on. Ronnie Kasa. You know. If I never be was on a yeah, there will be a say TikTok and the M so I want to be cool. This so was but thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, Dr. Kwe Kaza. Dr. Kwe also.
Pacho me was
Okay, Dr. Kaza.
yo. I mean so me de kakra metumi aka sɛ nyame nhyira wo paa waboa yɛn na bi yɛ adwem ama sɛ aban adwuma koraa na woyɛ a sɛ bia ne nkyerɛ sɛ wopɔn akwana kɔda wobɛtumi acreate another form of income wobɛnya other streams of income na won depending on salary no nko a na me ne me namfofoɔ bi yɛ discussion bi na meka sɛ wode yɛtua wo sɛ fa sɛ yɛtua wo 6,000 koraa a month divided by 30 wobɛhu de yɛtua wo per day na hwɛ obi a ɔtɔn ice water anaa ɔtɔn ice kenke anaa ɔtɔn dɔko bi sɛ ɔmo nya sɛn a day na sɛ office na wote no ɔmo sika no ɔmo nya kora dɔɔso so wɔasiesie ɔmo sɛ wote office nso obi a ɔtɔn nsuo sɛ bitumi tɔn etumi de hwɛ ne ma university ne ade tinyɛ sɛ woyɛ aba adwuma no asiesie ho akɔtena office na ɛno ano no ebi other source of income nti ani bi na ade be tua school fees ani bi na ade be didi ani bi na ade be investment na sɛ sika no ɛyɛ from one source na sɛ no a bi na ode ɛnyɛ yie na fo bi adada sɛ tu kwan ɛna ɛma gbɛsɛ na me tu kwan akɔpɛ sika me kai sɛ time na me maame te ase me fi abrochire ba me fi medical school ba no sɛ madam obesan kɔ medical school bi mu obesan kɔ yɛ postgraduate wɔ abrochire anan nam si da bi me nkɔ bi school na me kɔ am about you waba de a hwɛ unuanom doctor for na wɔ ha na dwuma bɛ na ɔmo yɛ sɛ na ɔmo survive na nso survive opon a na akɔ part time wɔ baabi opon no ebinom opon no mabɛda yɛ doctor ebi an fie kɔ no kana the only doctor no wada edu baabi no efe mu sɛ salary no yɛ doctors yɛ civil servant nti yɛni special bia they were expecting some big amount don't know I civil servant salary net efe na ebi no abɛmu abu ebi call back ebi call ekroman to me anko o ma mtena no obi ade na ni to form say yenye business bi nka ho
yes
yenye business bi nka ho wanye bibia nka ho na say adwuma ba ko na ade o pese wotena ho na wo ye emboa me mada bi say me say enema abrochirefo de ba no ehefo na eto na me say Ghana fo o say yo abrochire mortgage we utua on high purchase Ghana edan be na abekwa na high purchase okwa ebi a rent 1 year obetua egu landlord ne nsem ansa na wakotenem de wakwaye boga wa brochire a wadi how many years or the car bana woto a you pay outright go Ghana na wo de ama no
yeah
oni akwaye adwuma 4 na ode atoka na ode bro na wo a wote Ghana no wotumi tua outright nti one na e better off nti wotina hodwo ono akwaye adwuma be 4-5 mortgage otua every month yetete no watoka aba wa wote Ghana na omo presume say we ohia wo watumi atua sasika no bulk ama no bi de Toyota Corolla na bibia aba onka say tua ne installment oje ne sika nyina na de ote Ghana na all these cities no ono ye able to pay outright to you wakoye adwuma be 4 ansa na ade ka ne ba so who is better off because at the end of the day no onya baby kakra de wutito onya adwuma kakra ebia onya oka bia udimu brand at the end aka biem your daily income and then did bia na me mother ka say me share bible mu de bia no de sere ye nkwala no say the Lord's prayer no to give us our daily bread ya ka say monthly bread adwuma wo be ya de bia wo be didi ho and then na yesika na nya de obetena ho at the end of the month
ne yɛ de sika ahyɛ wɔn nsa ɛne nyɛ sika nti metie wo nsɛm a woka ne ade aboa me papapapapapapapa me abere wadeɛ kakra ɔde ka ho no aboa me ama me mama me na afofo bebree yɛwɔ so ebi wɔ outside last seminar yɛ a wɔyɛ Kumasi na ebi no ba yes a ɛboa yɛn yɛda wase papapapapapapa yɛda wase sɛ waboa yɛn ma yɛnya saa nkyerɛkyerɛ no because sisi ano obiara dwe me kɔ abrɔkyɛ na wokɔ kɔ yɛ den ombɛba no they come with sicknesses no abɛtena no or enjoy ne sene ne nyina de ba hospital ne sisi yɛ ne ya ne na yɛ ne ya ne nsɛm bebree why don't you stay here and do something to me ɛbɔ mpa sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree anya access to information no mo nsesa yɛ adwen yɛ brainwash yɛn for so long ne yɛfa yɛ adwen to sɛ daabi adɛn na aborɔfoɔ a moyɛ sei ne sei obroni nkɔ asɔre from Monday to Sunday or inventing nneɛma yɛn a yɛkɔ midday yɛkɔ midnight yɛkɔ all night yɛkɔ what have we created ɛdeɛ ne yɛayɛ we rather rely on them nti yɛn tena ase ne ho sɛ yɛn so Nyankopɔn ama yɛn nyansa ne bi yɛn develop yɛn ho hwɛ Asia they said they are using their own language woka borɔfo no anka ne yɛ kora ɛbɛserew sɛ wankɔ school mintumi nka French what is the crime mintumi nka English ɛnyɛ crime me krom kasa wɔ hɔ ada na mintumi nyi so to wɔfa yɛda ase pa doctor nyame nhyira me kɔ na obi so abɛka me thank you.
That's it. That's okay. That's it. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Okay. Danny Daxon, kasa. Danny kasa.
Dr. Wina Pacho Michiao.
Remember, and I was a Ucham fly.
Oh, doctor, unim. Me de na ochina ba we hwehwe moto hosa we de fache me. Nyame ma dom na me sign ba ene de priority pa we se mbe ho. Yeah, we se mbe ho. Mi shraw adwuma pa udi ye adwuma strong come say adofo akasa bebre. Ne me pese me de so me nuanom aba beka ene se se doc intiasie eni ho ama yenya ye dream say abrochie no eno anisa de bia meka say abrochie na akofo nim 20 years ago 10 years ago 30 years ago no asesa
wow
asesa che say asesa ema say oti ho utie yen sisi a nipa almost 700 utie yen o ye wadwuma afutu a ode ma ye nyina o ye wadwuma unya sika de bia ewo Ghana o se o be tonton se japade no ujai se adwuma no na o dia ba metimi akasa for UK because ha na me wo o ba betina UK where di 30 35 40 o pese obe hustle mbaucho asesa na nesesa yen ne sen first no nanka wo ba I mean say ya titibi na ebia mo amatena hansumunim oba ya enche wacha ebia 5 years na wanya nkrata ya friend afebo na odie eja watimi adia ya adwuma bi a wope watimi dia ko school ebi kra na you know emu odin se de nkra na neoma bi wo ho betimi aye but say no omo asesa neoma to the extent say right now indefinite leave afebo no omo dey ko 10 years in fact 10 years no kra na wo hodada na mo amwo mu DCOS ba ya abo platform isu mu be ka bi a kire yin they say ansa na won sabeka indefinite leave to remain no wan kasa bra na wabrem ena sika watua no ka wo snack because say no NHS ubetua £1,250 for each year so apply inti se o be renew this is work permit na make am asem you inti se o be renew o work permit na ye ma 3 years work permit I was how time since I sikano by 3 that is different from your friends if you can see for application fee na nkasa for each applicant inti se only wo yire ene ewo krom ha more times sisa NHS fees no which is about 2,500 a year and times 3 years in Kratana edima
by the time we application back with that £10,000. And you are doing this every 2.5, depending on the visa. So you are doing that every 2.5 years for about 10 years. Say, oh yes, skilled work I be about 3 years. Or so yes, application in bium. Say nyame adum next year. White people mo dey abeto so utranye ye na labor ban ya mo so UK ha. 10 years no almost see omo dey be kona 10 years omo ye no retrospective. I just say for the next 10 years dey wa loko ho. Enti yen ya ye tie me ka for omo omo tie ye can be about abrochira omo nte no.
Entoka
Who and Thomason, yeah, wow, Bill say, oh, say, oh, nyaka, umba, okay.
Oh,
you see, I don't know, Dr. Binako, okay, yeah, Obiti say me, make a manuatum.
Okay,
say, make a manuatum, say, oh, say, Obi, I hold your back, one more di, Obubo, chidi bar for the past 3 years, Obi or bar for the past 3 years, and anything, Cassa, or bet you.
Okay.
They be American, say, especially UK has said. And your mass is to the extent is say, oh, ye we jumebi, nyamia ye wadum, unye sikadebia. Don't leave that and come to UK. Unless you say, eh, bia, oh, best cool be. Now, him say, oh, best cool na ba be town, who business be a dear be a ye Ghana, no, or sign the acco. No acco, wako, a yen ye. And I say, eh, bia, our rienti, oh, young wish ye dianene, wafansa. But oh, ya brandy, oh, ya babawa. Oh yeah, Juma wa Ghana. I mean, minimum be Dr. Robin, minim Arabia oton cocoa, right? Cocoa anopa. Obey from anopa 6 to 9:30 na cocoa ni nasa. Menene tina see ye a conta. A conta na menene ye no. A month ni margin unya a month is about 6,000 Ghana cedis. A free coconumu on yajma food deal.
Position.
Yes. One. There's one position. And it's a banner say or replicating or tin any share juman or replicating in about 2 or 3 different look at this person.
Wow.
And it is a photo now dear my sika wo manum, right? And abrochie no so mesro say obi a2 for say hweniye mentonton we japade em fan ma eye futupa tie na supem me man kofo nya say oh and I ho nya abranum ni ade yesi yi odanchem wo hoi ofrinsu ase ebe ka kire o say ayi your friend say apanchire ni bo wa say dia minim say dey benistiko tie no aha nti eye nuanom ede na me pese me ka kire obisi dey Daniel, your information is untrue about the recent immigration. Okay, it's untrue. Me and host to immigration program for the past 2 years. No me can't say much is untrue. Yo.
No, can be away. Danny,
every Wednesday for the past almost 2 years, every Wednesday, your legal answers is the best immigration platform. I'll be on TikTok. Okay. Every answer. So I work with one of the best immigration lawyers here in the UK now. Lawyer Abnenya Kwapia. Okay. I mean, we hundreds of people. Complex immigration issues. The agents so I have an idea what I'm talking about. I'm not just making things up. Into twin job. So if he said me can be idea.
Chairman, me chiamu.
Hey
DJ. And then also my full platform.
And the DJ have it. Open there.
Na chama o pick me who nim say me na me wa on.
Me who say wa na na me say open
there. I me who say Dani so afu Dani mi chia oboko there.
DJ me pacho jabia do boko me so
me can be brief like 2 minutes per. Let me see form.
DJ.
My observation say a man for leading on misleading Crawford.
Okay.
Oh, and you remember we are not me interview be, but me who says our trend of course or TikTok especially about this Romania, Serbia, those things, you know, and people are paying a brand and some 15. Each person just 6,000 euros.
Hey,
They call Romania. I'm an agent. Only 15 no. With just each person just 6,000 euro.
Wow.
And call Romania. Wakotana Romania bear 1 year. Until me in a casana maybe say okay. Until 1 year would do Romania and I ain't waiting me save. You see a money scare for a Ghana breno. Only she. Me dream was I say none of the misleading and crop on sir. Or see a promising say a promise say be more juma. You be more place at na a juma maybe 500 euro a month.
Na Kaya say Romania hono juma hode.
Oh. Someone say back sometimes we try to let our people understand some things, but I don't know the information in some a catch a convince you say they have to go. I see people doing it more times. Me what TikTok na mystery. And I will go to Romania. What they will do is say my main casa strategy in show. They will condemn some of the messages you are giving. And they will say, Abroche is the buying film, Abroche is this film, Sana count. That people will turn back and say, oh, if you want to travel, see this. They are the same people that they link up with these travel agents and things. So when they realize that when they build their platform and get in a mess, they will turn again and either so when you need to or link one movie, say, oh, travel and we do this, contact this, no, I can't broach. Who said, Chairman, me know why your programs back and forth. Me can't and they be a mistake. He said, me can't say, Abroach traveling, nobody can stop you from traveling.
No, nobody.
But my question is that, visa amount passport, nobody can stop you. But my question at Debia may be say, information bend the way and sana opesa utukwai, dainty na opesa utukwai. So that question, I don't get people to answer me. A dainty na opesa utukwai. I quite say I trend because obia tukwai, say obia tukwai, the obi be catch anything on super soko. So, but you need to get information. Dainty na me tukwai, then na odi tukwai. Then I want to So looking at the guys are making 15 agent for 15.
Wow.
6,000 euros each person.
Ghana for. Wow.
Some will be some year today. I see when I scroll TikTok, I see them. And I come to here and I come to here, come to here and I come to this is in a guy in the coil, see almost 400 euro. Agent in Pun, 400 report in San Kai till. Also dying as 400 normally she had dying car and not dying 200 she had dying. Oh, yes, because you see, I know him the open. The oil Oba me ho say, mem one and no person go Spain. And I maybe say, okay, Spain getting people, you know, the program I do, I have people all over the world. So going to Spain is not a problem. But can you leave Romania to Spain? Because we document no grand crew. Schengen visa was then why overstay? Or see, man, work permits 6 months or so. Then we do over a year. So which visa are you going to use to cross the borders? Or if it will say, offer plane and ye just offer bus, no offer baby. Look at all this stress. I feel now who go Spain. I go swear obi who go pay obi I go turn in chain. I go pay you man and nipa na go swear in chain. Who need document? I feel that nipa never can so I've realized that among for be brave, you share some kind of life be more. They regret it, but hard for them to say it. And you no more can be brave no. They regret so move take. I get all these feedbacks. I mean, some I can't be sure this feedbacks. I mean, and you'll be an Obama show to be casa baby. Messages in some of the catch me behind the way the scenes in some of them say, I don't know how much. So 6,000 euro. No, to me find you be our Ghana. What's na Ghana? I know 6,000 euro. Na mugu sa Romania hono. And mugu baby our kono. Be so almost so much now. I know 6,000 euro on account. They don't tell you the truth.
Omo nka no kwe ube bisa no mpo no 3,000 euro ko ni bi save ba wo nya 6,000 euro wɔ Ghana o se de unhu se Ghana ye nti u kwa akopɛ more with that adwuma so I
DJ am uni bibi omo kona ka agent na omo gi nkofo se sika ni nyina se omo mbra bridge no yembu se omo fa na omo te
omo Ghana o. So what they do is that
that's Ghana. What's Ghana?
No, what they do is that that's how no excuse me, someone will say baby adwin or form. So they will use you. So what they do is say a teamwork, either they get a Ghanaian rep back or but the main of Bodonankasa tiha. Na my yes document be a debi no ma juicy no ma dada na but main source nankasa of Ghana. No, this kind of way. So imagine say if this man 6,000 for 50 people, if Onyambe 50, 100, every moko radio so called that and for the beer. Maybe we try to say, travel here, you make here. So we say, asema padi king. Okay, mami ko be same. And I mean find information outside the okay. No crabbe in a womb. In human ben company ben no say kwakwe company ni ehon ye twa omo kasen tax say na eji omo rent ye sen omo minimum wage ye sen those things ni yen kofo na financial information out a very basic thing and I wo kono so dey skill na dey ko eno so yen find out and one is on your call na yes go and work you say you make na ya catch omo ni ye kan ya catch omo say travel go here ye twa omo 1,005 euro 2,000 euro. And then I headed that homo chairman. Amount no more bono 1,005 euro, 2,000 euro. Into why convince oh, everyone ha. Oh yes, and then be an more typical example. So brand time and then say ya okay. Or say is scanning 500 almost tax via 400. 400 no ko on receive via. Or friend ma me money now for na ebusuan for ofie no man niska. Kind of also me 15. It's a 12 a January free who call different European country. And you know, one thing so the information we need is a system na scientist at it na ye papa money ye nana mu tutu kwan no. Oji visitors visa na oji tourist visa. Now the why you say we do Romania after we do Romania no. O service ani valid. Obetimi akọ other Schengen states. But they forgot say they are holding visitors visa, which is VV. You cannot use VV to survive right now in Europe. We need documents. I think I will be documents there, Jumana. And I said then they don't get all this information. Then they will go into how more the common thing every day. Minya. Yeah, my copy of Germany, you will be obey me a page, Mamma. That's it.
Oh, how much do average?
You too. Those people are youth. Between like 20s, 30s, they are youth too.
Okay.
Sure some above 40. Maybe some age, but they are youth. Like some might be at 20s to 30s, and they are youth. And every day, and yes, me every day just one problem and that crime no cause you require less than 2 hours. Guy be say obi de me na mama no. Ni uncle bio said then wakopi or Brazil. Look at this. Brazil okay or meet me an employment. And I say me to Ghana was me more Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. I mean, did you say your friend saying in church na na was a tokoso. Na ye nuanom a mbefa na supem no o mafa ye hu adwuma doctor wo wadi in church a odi ama amanfo mu di adanse wo platform so na arehemu no ne say it's like it's possible enye say enye your friend is saying ya dwuni bi anase wa dwuni bi na odi ka bibi keke amanfo edi di dwuma ye hu se emfaso wo so enti adenti na te se ne DJ Nyami ken 6,000 euros adien me gidi pass 6,000 euros wetimi aye adwuma wo Ghana boaboa 6,000 euros a ubetimi atena Ghana de 6,000 euros na ye bibi edi ye I didn't think I was already my connection man. Now we don't go share game. Sana me yes.
So Broni Chroma for plane or
And you see, I'm not DJ American. Your friend is like a tia or Muslim Betium. Womure if he say 1,500 euros, no Ubetia rent almost 900 euros and 1,000 euros. Ubetia bills in tea, better Ubati TBB and now count some music 300 euros. Where did you my if because make maybe American me area me or Croydon area or London. 2-bedroom house on the average where you went on a full doc £1,300. 2-bedroom, one bedroom apartment. If you are 1,000 single room, you bet you are like £900,000, £1,200 depending on baby out area has it. Or council tax and my or phone bill and my way. And see what is the average London wage? Why yeah, Juma Papa cry see like the middle average London wage you around maybe 24, 25, 28,000 a year. That is around £1,800 a month. £1,800 no renting kwa jimu 1,200 echo. And see Brony Becca say do the mass starting the calculate the connection man ni agent one kind of crest and manful. Inti say ya kase uwa kresika a rabi frame wa Ghana those time I may buy a rabi frame and a pebi say $7,000 and na or ye accountant will school mu e wa Shanti region where private school aka wa boa sikano $7,000 ama agent agisikano I channel roundabout so ko dru kotoka ma ya per story bia dia dada and say visa na ekura no ntimi mfa ntu kwan like some story basa $7,000. Enti tisani ya wo kano doctor what's na Ghana itimi aboa $7,000 ano edie na ntimi nya wo Ghana yesram muma
yes ya to was hey commander ko lande ekuyamansa Düsseldorf DJ Nyame America
enu na dada manfo
Chairman, before I make it from no.
Yeah.
I mean, can last in a mouth. Most of them so I realize can about new mom or farms. So you travel from Ghana. Now I could be man so speniska. Now I could age more farms. So Skana unya wa another non-fan started farm.
Okay.
I don't know your own farm. What mean your 6,000 euro? And they are connection man. Now call no. Ejuma ni New York, upesa uko Spain. Now uko ejuma of farm. And answer muko ejuma of farm. So if you get 6,000 euros, start the farming here and own your own company, like set your own business up. So we don't know. Should be nempa because of copy of Brazil. Or some man contact. Okay, nipa contact a me the man no no muku. Ano nko friend eh. No go pay ejuma here because so copy of Brazil. So we can't stop talking about it. This is the baby because I didn't Chelsea. You ain't mean Jaika. My dream so mbeti no. Mbeti. Obi wo ho a obeka se ompe weni ma hwe. Oni de otesa wo kasa de go de unim ne wo ka but when tiewa that chibi obeka say you are right. That person will come back again. That is how it is. Because you were saying something. None of me mean this are tono. Obu onti ebi so befa. So me I said we should keep just talking. We ain't mean jai kasa. The omo my dream so musua de no mbesua. Obi wo ho a obeka den no onti. Ordinary dream is obeso kantao. And obeso ye we. Obi anka say obeso bit obeso tu kwan. But reason be nti na wo tu kwan. Is it because of the obi aka kire? And our information now cry. And then another way I may catch a man for and to come we just follow the crowd. We brain follow the crowd. See obi be jino is hey Charlie and Brian to recruit Burkina ejuma payo ye $5,000 for or the cars a bear match now. Because no information, what kind of try, but no information say ɛyɛ no kra sɛ deɛ ɔmo ka ne yɛ no kra na sɛ nyɛ no kra bebrebe di echi akɔ bɛkɔ na nyɛ no kra. So that is how we travel. Ɛna akwantu no so ma realize we say ye too kwan for flexing keke say me so me too kwan me bogga na say I mean those kind of mindsets and I don't know. If you want to travel, secure yourself, do something here. You can go and visit and come back. Nobody stops you from no traveling.
Yeah.
But yeah, back on here say I go kem. You go kem we na efe dey say oh chale and I me the every day obi nam ha. Oh me that's all chairman dey be am catch no. Obo no obi nam ha, obi say wakopio Kuwait agent bi na here. Obi say we Iraq, omo doso. We say oh, yeah, chairman. But
Iraq, me back to UK. Me no beating up play more or no, yeah, or team or call Iraq. Why not become a new tune? When you're not playing or call Iraq, when you're about lady, young lady, when you're not playing where you're with
yeah. Okay, I want to.
There is a lady I'm in the interview now, so over Ghana this month. I'm called Syria. Iraq put the Syria bombs to or the Syria no. Na still I know. Yeah, that uncrophobia or Syria, chairman. Syria bomb. Omukunto kwa no hono. Menini interview. Okodemu be obi ono so kokopɛ sika bo okodemu be 9 months prison. In 9 months. Lock your ear and say Nigerian embassy be na on ebo omo. As Nigerian embassy na agi omo ambassador na pay baby omo na ofidi omo. And this UN NGOs ni ade na emo aduane di. Girl no catch me last interview am ni here ya also oba Ghana. O catch me say owo Ghana no ye adwuma bi na e twa 750. Only man ka stay san ko ji 750 every month and ka yes since the time wa ko we still. And as uncle the ton bibi mpo a anka ebe boa no dan oko wasi sane for almost 2 years so say they were wasting the life for Syria. Nothing, only she. Why do we travel like that? All because of na social media no crowd but I west so omo mutwa pictures ni videos to all the chairman flexing kwa na I said top pressure more egophobia. I don't know why.
Yeah.
So chairman, and my fruit life. My minja mo why are there? Keep it up.
Why are there?
No fire.
Doc, Nami Shaw, parenti, ebe kasa, ebusiafo, nti mo UK na, mo migration ho asem aka no mo de maba be dream awie, nti but minim se Doc, amanfo bebre, wo mo di COS ba no, amanfo emu hyeda mu su, enya agro chese, enya agro, sometimes stories ni bi o ho a, nkrata ni wo hu bebi odi, onfa ni tin fa wa boka e na odi aba. Ohu, ontimi nkọ na chi because wa tonton ni ho nioma. We jai na adwuma, you know, and or the other, but obey anything. On every Wednesday, be a mobile platform, so I'm in a lawyer, but until hear immigration, more brabeti, be boost our questions now, and more be or no bit media board. Doc, I mean, sure.
The platform meeting this.
Oh, Media Daniel Datson. Media Daniel Datson or TikTok, who follow me every Wednesday and Thursday, me call live pay on Sabeka notification. Na nyame aduma ayewe and 29th on so omom UK no life in the UK omombra ye web mina online your friend saying web mina omo emra me gather professionals na when you be kama wi anya betie ekwan ya obetimi afaso na wahihye onioma aha na nyame ye waduma na so obetimi asan akọwachi akwakototo nioma yi na waye nsa doc nyame sure.
Thank you boss, thank you very much, thank you. Henry kasa. Henry otimeka. Henry nipa ni bi wa jire. Okay. Yelbisi ya enje. Henry otimeka. Okay. Koyo safo kasa. Koyo.
Nyanza posani fo.
Koyo safo nai.
Nyanza posani fo menayo.
Hey.
Mesia de debia o mayesia de. Na mechia o na machia Marie ene abusua nyina. 15th November yɛbɛhyia.
Yes, sir.
Wa ɔwɔ aburokyire a onua bi waka ɔpani nyasa pɔsa fa kabra bɛda ko asɛm atwe no seminar yi register no ombra bi ana sɛ ɔwɔ aburokyire nso a tua online no ɛbɛkɔ so wetumi ahwɛ no online papa yi wɔ yɛ nimdeɛ a wahyehyɛ ɛwɔ yɛ abɛfo nkwantempɔn fidie so a wobɛtumi ama no message na wasɛne bi ama wo wakyerɛ ade bebree na Kumasi deɛ seminar on cash flow sika nte sɛ mogya na no mekyerɛkyerɛ blood flow mewura so da ba ko ho so mogya ne nkɔma ɛnyɛ wɔn wasɛ stroke na busa no cause nnuane a yɛdi nyinaa ma yɛ mogya ne da sɛ yɛasesa yɛmaneɛ saa na tie o sika sɛm no nso ti me deɛ me sɛ ɔpani kwabena obɛda akɔ yɛnua ba na bɛbɔ so waka no sɛdeɛ sɛ tie no a nyame bi wɔ wiase wɔ mu a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛde ani die ma no a ɛyɛ nyansa ne nimdeɛ a ɛyɛ papa productive knowledge na no na wonni bia wobɛbrɛ ahwɛ wobɛka se wokora de woba wiase bɛyɛ de nti ɔpani nyansa pɔsa no fa yɛda wase o ɔmanfoɔ da wase sɛ wohunu wo nyameyɛ no wamfa ahinta yɛn na wakyama yɛn so yɛhunu nipa a yɛyɛ na no kwasɛm paa ne sɛ obiara betimi ayie sɛ wohunu wo nyameyɛ a na wohyɛ ase kakra nneɛma bɛsesa ebinom yɛ nneɛma no bebree sɛ me nneɛma no bebree na meyɛ na me nuanom a na wote baabi sɛ na no woka no baabi bi abrante bi te Canada baabi sɛ Ghana fo nyinaa nka no kwa woboa mabunu yaka ho bomu yɛ nneɛma no bi yɛka kyerɛ wo a ho bedwiro we nuanom patriotics mo so akom ho bom sika twitwiri di no maka bom omo oni over 500 acres nneɛma mo yɛ no kuredie ɛwɔ bibini mu na yɛntetie mu ne yɛnya saa no kuredie no na wohunu wabakwasɛm a afa wohu sɛsɛ wonya akoa biem na wotuntum no ɛyɛ na wohwɛ the melanin content where skin mu sɛ bibini a supercharge ourselves nti na yɛn nuanom kɔ ha nuane ɔmo di nti ɔmo autismic babies no yɛ mogya no ano yɛ hye dadawo bibini pa woni di yɛ deɛ nti on sɛ ɛmfa nti brɛfie wate nti de ɔmo keka na ɛnyɛ consultation bebree ɔmo bɛbu abam ti brɛfie na bra na yɛ wɔ ha yɛn hui yɛhyehyɛ nnwuma no yɛhyehyɛ paa yɛhyehyɛ nkakra yɛfɛ yɛnya direction ɔbɛnda akɔ ama yɛnya direction to our life yɛwɔ plan o yɛwɔ map a yɛde yɛ adwuma na the road is very yɛtumi hu the next 10 years baabi ane yɛdu wɔ yɛabra abɔ yɛ mu yɛhunu nti moma yɛte saa nneɛma no ase kane ne de religion akyi agye yɛ ho nneɛma nyina agye yakokuduro agye yakokuduro kura fi yɛnsɛm to so da na wo nkotere kora yɛwɔ sɛdeɛ ɔmo kyerɛ mu wo apɔnkyerɛ ne yɛwɔ sɛdeɛ ɔmo kyerɛ mu ehunahuna saa na wodi sika nyinaa ma asɔfoɔ onua
ade asa
nimra yɛ ho so
nyamenka
da ase Division 15th November.
Ndo kwa wae. No one teacher before. Is that Mina kaza. Mina otuminka. Ko Joseph. Odi o umbo. My farm kaza. My farm. Abusafo wa habiano yeah seminar 15th of November or Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology engineering department engineering auditorium or Ochina na ochine ye anopa nonkron that's 9 a.m. Opese obebia obetima frɛ 02466318874 02466318874 yetaye seminars ni bi ebi won kan ebi okumase na sese ye ne kumase ma wo fa se bi mra obabi onana bi abrochire de nim sɛ afa ya adwen To the or how I join crowd and can so umeti and some muna can ho. Perchance a beer over to a bit mamma na dream quite kakra. Because what ya na was 6,000 euro so they cost Serbia, ni Romania. I just say we that much ignorant. But where the waka. And thanks, Kaza.
Good evening, we shall form catch you.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Obin, yet was a pani in Checheni in India or the Mai. Said the no Macano. Only any yes, Custa, Yampo Yomasa, be free and Quasum. It was Casim. Say, cause young can't one ever. You got panic at you, was she near say Christian, who don't face Canning. And I didn't crowd no one at the constant faso. Now, Utis Castle, no one's Utis Castle. Now, I didn't crowd no what is so. No better say free so. Na me papa son de na nko na on de ukrabosia na so what diamond so na odi na ne masum echi akọ yes adena abran so anka onni se de nka so anka bebo intino de me kan say nyampo inhiraw nemum ye na ye bi companies ana ye bi enyem bi Africa na Ghana no ye wo haw kaka wo ye ni yempanyifo no so ana say omo check FDA for ni revenue for ni tax collectors ni control accountant for ni omo control ye nyuma no ye no mo wo kakra ho ye ni omo won say so mo pa na say ya fom la na ase omo che okonfo bi a ye hwen best 10 years entempa na omo so omo gu adwuma no just ya che no ase ya che tayi me say ye ya tayi so eye mo hye mla no enemla ne yehu ene ye tia so na se yafom enemla bia so fom a ye kwan foforo de o fa so de e wo ho sa kwan no so no ye fa se bia wo bia drugstore company no drugstore bia e wo Accra Circle ena wo de na kwa Taifa so ene se Taifa de woni region na woni second na ma draw for Accra hormone Circle no e di Taifa no ayiza wo koje transfer of document and so what me be no e Taifa ho in say omre document be ma no omo say mo fa document ma o mi no o mi no o Taifa say wo be no Taifa kwase je kwa na to shop no mu na gukuru edan free Taifa of a bla ayiwo Accra Circle wo hu nya sesem bi wo no me na me say ono wo yokodaki no so kodaki na obo ogu aduma ni tino oba hyew am to shop no mu akoje edan foforo akosa asa akosi sim asa je mu niema abran so amna no so kyese anka omo kata ne ko na hyehyɛ ne nka omo ta tumi ne nka na bi aduma no so omfa ta tumi ne e mawo edi me sɛ da ko sɛ yempanyfo yiti ya omo ntie ne ye sad na omo ye no e ma ye bi abambu sɛ ye bi enyu organa ebu ya bompa ebu ya bam because obedimi nsɛ be sɛ 1.7 billion Ghana cedis e mi adwuma e ma ne nyamfom so keto we sei e ma omo betete no e ma ne ntu adwuma no be sɛ boso mienu anam boso miensa abeso mo say drugs na oton enu na oton no bitu spy abra oton by force abra so emna no kyese ka basa na nka man kata man ko hyehyɛ nenka first time posiso kyese o man tumi say otumi abie adwuma no Taifa no man ni adwuma o so mfama no o mfama no say di na onye ongu shop no ana onye nden no edi abai for ibisamu
and prince the mechanism your problem you deny a big challenge, especially in Koran now abaya for majumana or more press no to oba I don't know, particularly a crap the bready before because will be a your musica but you know no to the be say a ya trasa microphone or more bafield no ne kope penyin no be mehu no o mo a iso mo ye hu no o mo penyin nti sɛ o ɛna tambia so mba o de nyamotre memfa bufuo nhia o mo even though edin pa but dream kwachiri me fa ne sɛ o de aban power na o de din sɛm hu because obi wa hwɛ no ho a ani sɛ o kasa kora so uti but tambia ma mo ni die na nyamotre na sɛ obi akora aboafu a de me hu ne sɛ many times ba ko bi wo a o ni papa kakra pe wono na fa oni tu nanim na afɛ hwehwɛ panyini na wodi wo mo so no na fa wasɛm kɔto nanim de mahu ni sɛ mpanyimfo no bebree ɛte asɛm ase ɛsɛ na ɔmo kutakuta chen omo hunu nkofo field you me hunu no nti say asem isi a omo lock no kura na wo de nyabotre na menyin ni say wo ma hyeda so mpese omo to bi adwuma gi say bia obi mpewa adwuma ni ye ne bia akoma ba ko bi but as an institution no de menyin ni say omo bi pese wo go adwuma da bi the time bia financial team na nya abotre na fa ni die ma omo na de wo dwen say wo su a woni beto nanim no gene number na ne nhia wo mo ankasa besa kire wo kwan no a wo so ye kai say emra na omo de ye adwuma no bebre no aye copy fira brofo no ho a emfaso ni so bayense sana ana broni no amechehye mra say yenye business nye ye evi entity ekura ni training e de ma omo ko bebre no training no etia bibini yemna fofo ne maya mante ma ba bebre omo ye mini money middle managers or institutions bebre will kwa o ma dwene de o mutrim no ene de ye fam wo fom no monte ase nti de broni eye no na nani di akire kakra bi ne won tete a omo hu de eye ne se ade a ene bebo economy no o monte ase to bon so ko broni adwuma mu a because de akire no ne broni de na wo ye ne senti no odwen se broni ne yade pa nti broni bokro no kra wo ti wo so hu se wo problem it was systemic problem nti but no kura ne se menyin tum se obi ahyeda se obi go adwuma tambia nya abotre te se the police ni akim
Mr. Oben bosom mienu ni o form so no also on from magen eme hyehyɛ ni bi wo say ye kwana ye say de mana onya do ono obe process ama de na koso do kan na say
ana se ne panyin na ngasa
ye ko panyin no di o chi ye no ye funu so panyin say o de boy de kan ye nti de ono kan
na se panyin ne so panyin fofo
yakohu top na dom kan say o de di asefo ni e kan omo na akwa fed so nti omo kan yenti ene se mo pesika mo kan ye mo de omo kan say ade say ye be frɛ ye distributors no abefa enu no omo de back ana say enu no ye de beche na say omo ma kwan pa me ye bie ade no wo pa de omo ma kwan me ade no ye inform so ne say ade no enye Elia Horn certificate. The same district there, but in your horn, in your Elia Horn, no, see, you're pretty no.
Do buy no, onemo coyana.
One uncle. Oba kana akrano e na a shopkeeper no.
To the be able comuna, obi a obey mo na akọ shekut sebo.
In the same. Yakohan e dan foforo. Abra we so ye twa be 7 years so ye twa be 7 years.
Na obetimi dey aya de foforo.
That see e dan so just say ye obi na ya haman. And they say ye pesika foforo akwaje another one akwosiesie mu ansa na ye ti say na obusam hom sa aden eye frustration mo de ma yen Ghana phone na asesen senka yo buni nka omunya sa nsamu nche no but challenge nko mensa nkwasam nche no
but tambia no ope aba na se ebo bi dia bo ano ma no so pe bi obey dey obetu
bo fresi
ani tambia no wono mo delisu a na pe plan B they also who say omo ya adano na was a show ade ya fa plan foforo okay sebe ya wo mfa wadwen nyina na omo na ndili abra business na egu what do you say into wo de omo plan yenim problem that
omatum also wo be ma kono kobi enze wo masaka chairman se me be ma ngobi
anya he enene mpem
me be ma me oba
enene mpem so ono so be ko retirement kure jano na mo Joseph wo ko retirement kure jano o government retirement bi o ba business problem na say me ba ko bi confuse so sir the corner office na dead am so masa higher public office janse mfunu na odi no yenye bone ya bone kura na ebeka higher chrome den kwatena bro ni chrome anu tete na ya chrome so be hunu ayo yempene da na wo te ya no se nya ban na fa wadwuma ka we sure so we near denia your friend is a wait me there be to ban e be men for him twitwi let me come out no. But the good thing is that the manager was good, superior. Into what me solve my so into my money show a business. That's it. Ebi a obi cry no. Obi a na no queen. O china bonzo no asa be yo yonko so. Wo peso a.
Yeah.
Ko pe baby o kwa so na ko so fo. Amo. It's got so much years of phone. And this was growth is of Kojaito, Mahine, they be a witty. Then you had to court. The ground catcher. Eh? So then I say, who will help her baby or pass away? No man is off from friend. And I say, oh, he be friend.
The episode can say, yes, slow mo. Ye Ghana for. So I say, and I do you be any young quantity you do home. Any Ghana for never been a do home.
The grand is a Ghana and I'm for more no near Juma. It appears, state institution, no. Woman him so more behavior, no. Any the way I will be a what may be a Juma also be a Juma, no. Ellen Q. Woman him said, Ghana for Numa Ketwa because of the way they behave. It is almost as if say we are Ghana as will be a Juma. Institutions na honor, any system na honor or say fight. So when you dem pana nye brutal, so must behave no one we are better. But still, also fighting. Because that is the system. The system prevents us from doing well. And they are not even aware.
Boss lady, me bo about comment obeying laws are not suffering. And I'm nani yemu emnanu so. Yemu so.
Oh yeah, omo yes anko for na onye bi.
Yemu so.
Oh trouble of me man how. Jack, me say. Tie me man how. Onye bi da, wa be business anko for be lock no. Na wa jade wo ho no. Na wa ba wo ho a ka be hu. Me fi omo, yes mu ha na nemre mu ha na ni na na be lock nko for no ma. E colonia. Onye so afuma fa no ko ba bi.
Yemu mnano so. Why? So you mnano so pe yemu mnano so. Why yemu mnano so. Because Ghana no say who you know on.
And nipa na onye bi da no, omo na twetwe sanse mu no. Bebe ho omonye bi da, omo nim the pain. All running business and you go through with state institutions because some of them they only, you know, all his desire is that or pabanya juman why you know ye tuanika. O me bi da. What be that, bro? How won't you? Because this one is not what they are saying. What you know, my bro, and Mrabe. My most of my biggest problem is unemployment. Nanka monkrofo a momma o musika ne o mohwe o mo ankasa push o mo ho a. You are still fighting them back. Na wa betwere brofo hunu. Esku fo no. Ye bi da. Bao, woman get the answer. Woman, you be that. Maybe you be that. What is about? We need bribe.
No, if you cannot, a man no can ubusuna. Musa wanada you know say. So, ukwemuso unimdia form sunini. Transfer form. I say what transfer. Ulances no from one area na another area. And you move no so. And yet different district and the same district now, but a different area. What I say. Do mumano so. Anyway, you and a bank was a provision law no say. Man forms no say. Okay, prince say if you can say or the forms my can is a kind and I don't know obu process at the mine. And the yam ya. And the yam ya.
Yeah, me manning how. Me manning your yaso. Ko be for Ote. Baby, I bet my baby. Ne jaino. To china womrani ya transfer no. Wo ye gidi keke. Wo china womrani ya yine frio. Ote.
Me catch and say because we dey agro me say we dey agro ono abusa fie me abeto na mapom na esi abontene. Dem catch.
Asa de ono be ko. Ene was like a viachre no. Enti ene ono so be chira na practice.
Na no him hido. The no we din so hunu.
And they say no just go panic. Also be away here.
Oh, that on say ono ka tie say form so ye hyekwanya de obe process na tum sa kom. Me sa na ka tie no me so bi o tem na to fie no mapam.
Okay, and just over frustrated. But there's another
different place. You're different place.
Only a clash of Christ, Mutimi Kambum. Why? To the Opa try, say, over per crime is no panic. Na my Adam for. You never know. And that's a good start about our people. Obetim no clash it, but at the same time, we're no yonko. Before you bit my cockra no was half you bit my apple. And this open hot there, and they change your strategy anyway. Because it looks like BB so. Because in Pajifone catch us and candy are naturally say a beer is possible. So maybe just talk to him, put your ego aside. If you want to keep it, talk to him. You never know. They want to know.
The woman say, and the neck pretty, but say square no. The buy and say that you be new priest and ye for I idiot at Chonum. The same, so I say, oh, my, community area, no, you check one year, you do one more. You say, okay, when I come out, I'm so.
Also, on the heso.
The same.
No, by
I say.
And there's still also quite than for over. The copy way in here. Why?
You are Ghana,
days then it's awful. The malam be for me. And then you had for okay. When you're difficult,
man cousin Bonnie Bio, we say from the way I talk. No, the man cousin be the mechanic. So we say they will win a Yanko. Also, okay, can you do over my
video as well as a money over Jai?
Make us awesome. Abla ya pana chwa no ntie na ye ka onya hwe na hwe dim so wo le tobas obi so funa otu no mema beto ama wada bontene na ko cha no
ya cheno wenyina na osa
oh me chen some years bi me chen ka krebi
we are brand
we are brand o ben nated 5 muhon onyi bi asa.
Oh, and then when you're difficult. Sometimes it's not about money. It's about maybe the social flow. It's a one and no flow kakra. Tijabotre. So businessman always got to also try to forget it. There a bit by. Can I just possible? And it's a bit of a home.
So your panacho you be but still me say the whole weekend me fan ne lunch ka still no just hear so massa dear this na say fine we can feel it here and so come last week
no can I say I was on any flow also on flow.
So
why? Eshanase
Mate.
Better than 7 and a foot than 4 than so be mram sem ube boka more. I think
yes, yempanyi for no omunye bi mfa sada no ebu yabam ema yeni nyese yebeta krum ema yakwase yentu kwan na inye freedom edina ma duto etu kwan no nye bibia nti o me matu campaign edi me wo ya me mfa ho but wo to kwanda no e basa pe na oton japade na pa na okọ so are say
ba say e kan adwuma ya bi say akwanto ma menye sure say nka bit ma bi na easily sao
David
wait ma bi na easily sao akwanto
David unti me easy sa
and say hunu ni na echi no still it's okay I think
Medase so.
Nyabotre.
Medase.
I
Medase so.
was showing the crash power also so person chese uska. Nti evento kwa. Silent. Well, a business man told me also food now also come again. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but Jack, yeah, that's it. That's it.
Medase.
Yes, sir.
Actually, okay, bye.
And I say, yeah, they see her, sir, about 12-20 something. Never day young. Never, Kasa. You just about the last person. Never. It was avoid Obiase. The seminar Kumasi 15th of November. Which no, and then now okay. Yeah, any Kumasi because about of any Kumasi. We might be that brabi. We are branch afaka the brabi. Nkofo faka ko football nyina. Bra ne beti bi behia nkofo bebre. Adwen necessary na brabo no kɔ n'anim. Na wat nipa no bebre. The omosuan free the yɛkyerɛ yi mu nti woba bɛboa wo nokora no so wadwene na asesa abrabɔ no nya de bɛsesa sikasɛm no yɛnim bebree saa ntɛni no man bebree ase ɛne nti na kuta sika koraa na yɛde na yɛhye no no nti bra no bɛsua bi ɛbɛsesa and that's the truth, you know. Formula na ɛwɔ formula no yɛ different, you know. So that will be done. That will be done. Talk. The number is 0246631-874. 0246631-874. And the open information be out on the seminar. And Ubeniano. I just want to pick one person. And we are done. Okay. TikTok no dem also. Aqua Anna. Okay. Okay. Let's my pick over here. And I mean, pound Dior kasa pound Dior as of free info and Adams Apple. Oh, choosing. The choosing. Okay. Let me say a bit more under the answer. Right. Anita kasa. And person here videos maybe so about meeting up in that TikTok, YouTube. Anita kasa. You're the last person. Majority. Oh, okay. Let me say. Dollar kasa.
Hello, Poppy.
Dollar.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Poppy.
Yes, sir.
We here. Mr. Champon, UCC campus.
Okay.
3 months ago, we Shamina.
Yes.
We here delivery gas refilling in London, you know. Fachai.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yamia Dum. Na, what's way?
Woko, oh, yeah,
na me say, and then me too from there, no.
Yes.
I say, the frequency, me vibrate in terms of mindset, you know, increase. Yes, I me kai pa na me catch say, Yami Aduma, So school for new beer. Maybe my business in terms of motorbike fufuro. Na my container ni ade. Na me adu ma itimi aye. Mato motorbike fufuro kan back na me using. Ama my container, ama my brandy motor no. Nti ade kakra na mpesa me kan metil from 9 o'clock o. 9 o'clock me da to high speaker me connect am. Speaker me tis someone mo banya metis ade ba kan person me dey come youth and say the youth it's high time they take matters into their own hands and start working or doing something for themselves.
That's true.
Because the more they wait for an opportunity to come from somewhere or the government, the more they will wait forever. If we don't come together, we don't team up, and we don't do something in terms of farming, logistics, or any other kind of thing that can set up the pace for us, then we feel like we want to wait. Say, bet now, or now, say, government, yeah. It will take a very long time. Because it's a big opportunity that we've gotten now. Say, yenya Papa, OD, or enlighten us in terms of doing something for ourselves. Because this opportunity, imagine, say, if somebody knows you from now, going forward, he will be enlightened and motivated to copy. Pacho. Okay.
Boko, Chief.
Yeah, that's the car. Na me do it na pa.
Okay.
Me do it. Me adwuma na me de me ye pieces so na me tie wo yi saa. Na me rate me ho ma. Me tie wo pe na se na senya confidence. Enya ni da so bi se no e be yi. Na one day bi won se ma wo kan me bisa ye kapo se ye kapo no ye boss no. Me san se gen ti na tuntum fo ye wo adwuma ha. Factory adwuma din ko na yen ko ye. Wo ha ma nim za wo ka tun so ni ansa. Tuntum fo wo adwuma ni adwuma din wo do ye ne ye. Ana mi si din ti na ma na ba za wo so ni ansa o de be ma me. Ndi oni ma de kro. Ya ja be me pese me ba bi ba seminar ni bi na odi tani bi gate na so be ti ewem.
But you know with me.
Okay. Wannan pese me brode no na jaye bi ye hu ntem but encourage. Nti say me na me say me 30 years. Because me say me age na me show you say the age that me ya the same age but me say dey encourage me dey me hwe me age nko ma bamba bu nti mama me ho say me 30 years. Nti afi na me be stop.
Enkechi. So, nkwankwa dia da
na mo so se de mesia save no.
Wow.
Se de mesia save ya se na me ko school no me de na me pe no na me bonwa Ghana na me aduma nesia enyema eja ye be ye no ye be ba be hu susu ye di ho adanse ti me da se na me sha
yo one here that's it enti dollar close for us kasaka
Hello, copy. Inti na me kano. Me aduma mi makumi ni ama matomuto bakwan. And this is something that we started just after national service. Say me ya month now say my say oh me yesi oh me train me scholarship and I say oh so because at the end of the day no they say me say okay where are you going? What's your purpose?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to achieve? What do you want to do to help the society?
Yes.
So as a youth and as a graduate that you finish school hopefully, I say you taking matters into your own hands. You say nah, I say if reality hasn't catch you up, you won't start to think. You won't start to think of what to do. Now say, oh, you are waiting for a capital. you are waiting for this. No, the capital is your mindset. Once you have that mindset that you can achieve anything, you can do anything, once you put that action or idea into action, we say you achieve results with time.
Yes, sir.
Consistency will always beat motivation.
Wow.
Me say from then I've been listening to your messages every now and then, every time, Facebook, YouTube, Oko Connected Minds, everywhere. I say frequency into ebia obe me too na obey serious na then chi ope no sana mimi uno, because if you really want to make it in this life and you have mentors like this coming up for you and you don't want to do something, I say after 10 years besides, so what did you do? What are you doing now? You don't have any reason to say you failed, because there were lots of people every now and then on Facebook, WhatsApp, TikTok, everywhere. So you think that anyone here that is following up there, Adam Mason said this seminar and everything, anything that is coming up, try to put themselves in it. Because at the end of the day, this goal that we achieve is for your own self. And a boy, because you know that your siblings or anyone closer to you can tap into this kind of energy.
Yeah.
Because you see, you always say you are not saying we shouldn't travel. But if you come to think of it that you are in Africa, you want to better Africa, to make Africa good for our own self. Now it starts from now.
Yeah.
It starts from rechanging our mindset.
Yes.
That we can make it from anywhere we live in.
Absolutely.
We have everything. We have the internet. We have everything that can shape in terms of farming, logistics, anything. Videos and comfort, but me video starting how like I started, because come to think of it, we because we school on your gas filling on your see, but we show who location and where you live in your environment, and you identify a lot of problems in that locality and in that environment. So what's preventing you from taking action? Me say no, these students, they are thinking of who can refill their gas cylinders and bring them receipt, because baby or no on fa gas no emu do baby. So come up no. If I'm able to set up a business where I can take all these gases of these students, refill, bring them their receipt and charge them, it's a big time business. And gas is a renewable energy, a basic thing that we use to cook. Obia benya gas filling. Obia benya gas a. So if you come up, you team up, and you know that you are filling this particular people, this student, their gases. And now I sell logistics. And once you are able to do that, let's say you fill 10 or 15 cylinders a day times 15 now. I say cash flow. You'll be getting more ideas as going forward. Kakanka, because students, you relate with them. You can speak in their language. You've lived that kind of student lifestyle. But we can say, it's not ready to make their hands dirty. So who should make his hands dirty so that you come and eat? That's what is preventing most of the youth going forward.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
So keep the
So
fire
you
burning.
the best here.
Yo.
Yeah, we see her. That's it, baby.
That's it,
baby. Okay, right. Okay.
God bless. You're the last person. God bless.
Mr. Tobe, me dance. Would you ensure they be na wudi no or say the doctors also omo mu kura doctor to kura no omo make an impact be our society, so omo the doctor no bo sabrani say or you can say you can say you to ana obi with doctor nti se mahama so tia yesre no se fatal, because sabi obi o making impact for society and what me I'm making research bi na yema no saade no anti udwuma wo di no se fatal. Say you to me kura ma political appointment yes na nkofo nti na we no na enkwa akire nti so omo fa ma on doctor near the best also me from obi
Yanko school
ya this one yesu no na am sabu ya tie wa che no ye de wa ase.
Yes, sir.
I mean, sure. Me, Sure say me wo US o. Matena UK asa tena ma ko school ma ye adwuma sisi akura me kese. Me kwa adwuma me nye adwuma me ma instructions. What you say? Nya wo kan so no e ma wo ye bibini kura no wa abroche kura ma wo sa akukuduro no say wo nimbie wo ye nimpa. I tell you, nti say nye Ghana kwa na making impact. Ni santia bio. Asa aboa me ma mehu say ye die no ɛhɔ yɛ kurom hɔ nti me ka sɛ nyɛ sɛ obi a metumi hu me gu ma nice kwan so a me bɛ fie deɛ nti a sɛ woba aburokyiri a memba sɛ wobɛ pere sika aburokyiri no deɛ yɛwɔ ne mba nko sɛ woba bɛ sɛ sika nti na woba deɛ mepatwɛ wobɛ will see with time but sɛ school nti na woba a ɛyɛ ɛno deɛ yɛnsi wo kwan meyɛ very typical example me no ka sɛ companies ɛwɔ Ghana na ɛfrɛ me sɛ membɛyɛ adwuma kakura me fam adwene ya ba ku se otua 20,000 a month o ma me dan ama me bia na me sha ase se metie wo so ntino madinka investment me wo farms be over 50 acres me tena odi na me se me tena ha na me yes ade na da na me fan komi kru na me bie ye kan se consultancy any san fan kam na afi me tena Ghana na me mpo ba papa bi nware na me mfisa akwa nko asom nti wo bo adwuma wo bo adwuma ya mfira nti so wo Ghana kosua ade so usua akwa na wo betu kwan a ebeti wani akwantu de yentumi fa ho hye ebisementu but say ye kan na so wo so betu a we ebeti wani so wontu so na wo Ghana beboa mo ho ade a obe nti media matie wa chapa nti ma me ye bibia me akukudro na eye because said me me ye company frefa me am ye ma yin say afi the opportunity me fa be fi aba be ye ma ade no asan de bia beta ho ahwe me farms ne nkeka me hyeda bisa nkofo bi say obi na afra me ama me abrochefo na o ma sha say cabrofo we say who say who was citizen who call bed answer baby na me say me say you were prisoner yes you are so class about prison oh again into me ada wase obi otie bia no onso na was wo kumase a me your last person there na meka ne say wo kumase e wo unu kumase kura me pa cho bomodin na gi venue no Mr. Obinama no yemfa nto ho na ko na frɛ no na yemoda kosua de pa na ebeboa abrochi no anya hwi o memi wo he mintumi nka bebe metum ho sika ne de bema o ba wo wi a munya hwi mfiri mempo membre mekwa adwuma ma me instructions keke na masan aba now afi de wo ye bibini sukura wo sua de pa no wo be hu so bi onu di wanim kra no wo wonim die sen no e kyese ye look down upon yeah na say na omo ye reshuffling we adwuma ye de me kwa kwoto anapa anajo 11 am to anapa 8 am why na da sorry me ye watchman why na sorry call adwumim ahomache 11 pm skada ye de ama wo no nye no na wo twusi ye because wo sabi wo ye tuntumni nipa na oyɛ sa no so wo kra no wo nim bie sen no enti kyese ha no wo ba kra no wasua de kra sabi o wonye den wonde ho wa ho enti ye krom ho no ade power ho be abrabo no sabi nye ni nyina ne sika no abrochi sika no so mo ba no mo hwehwe no mo yehu ya chinsa you say you cost school your courage ma ho machi won ya chinsa yehu sika no nti asema ye kan me kan comment gina so ache bi comment mu no I said they are countering your work no obi hu nimdie na ni bibia say
DJ so me connection man omo na nsesa nkrofo gogo sabia
it makes sense no can say that it makes sense for nti youthful no muntie pa wo Ghana wo asase amen asase nkwanya ade a wo young boy na wo te Ghana na wo asase a wo beton a big mistake say your farmland say your can say asase wo de besi dan sase mu ya kan bebre me dey your school dey abra na besua ade na se munya akwanya ye adwuma wo ye adwuma man fan say wo de pesika fa per experience na sua bibi fi ne o mu ye ni me beboa o mbatumi dia ayede e de aboa ho da achi na buche de scam wo be ba beton mortgage etu ye 30 years da ben obewie America crash o America crash sisi ano economy ni crash me nko ho bebe nti me do bi ase
Jack edase Tiabuza for higher near the best year, will be as and then now what you seminar Kumasi. With my journey, with my sponsor uncle for so with my mouth power of Hasi. Obusiani Biswa journey. Nti obesa contact here or hey Facebook channel now be home information baby also YouTube so TikTok so bet send you a message number is 0246631874 0246631874 yeah that'll be us